Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening. How are we doing? Clink, Drink City streamer straight off the back. Recovery dude, Coots with G. Hi, how's it going, guys? How's it going? It's a new week, and we're in some PoE2 this evening. How is everyone's week going? How are we all? I was just having a bit of a dance silly streamer straight off the back. You absolute joker, Gorshi. I've only just sat down. Oh, well, I'm going to have to refund the Star Wars Cantina because we can't hear that on this screen. I mean, you can have the dance, I suppose. Oh, where is it? 1 second. Well, Epics, I'm going to have to refund the Epic Sax guy. You're going to have to do it on the next screen. It doesn't play on this screen. None of the sounds play on this screen. And the sheep scream. You can do it on the next screen. We'll do the dance though. You guys get an extra special start to the stream. We get to start with a dance straight off the bat. Are you ready, everybody? It's a new week, everyone. I haven't got my new camera angle set up yet. We'll get it soon. But here we go. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, scared the cat. There we go. Straight off the bat. You joker. You should wait till there's more people, Gorsh. I suppose it's good for me, though. Less people for me to be embarrassing in front of. Right, let's go to the other screen so you can all play your sounds when they're off cooldown. How funny. Right, how is everyone? Gorsh, how are we? Rosie, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to turn the sounds off that previous screen because otherwise I couldn't get a word in. You guys would just sit there mashing the buttons. That's what happened to me before. Dear oh dear. Right, all good here? Good to hear, good to hear. Right, I was just having a quick clear out of my relics, actually, as you can see. So many of them. I was just quickly dumping a bunch that, frankly, I'm probably never going to use. I'm sure there's probably better use of them, but honestly, I just need to make room. Because we pick up loads, right? Which one should I be looking out for? Increased relics, honor resistance, maximum honor, reduced merchant prices. What else? What else should I look out for, guys? Backseat stream me. Hello, how are you? Zoe, how's it going? Good to see you. Coots, doing great. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Feeling refreshed for the new week, which makes a change. Yeah. So we're on a slightly different schedule to what I've done in the last year, I suppose. I think what the schedule's going to look like going forward is Sundays will always be Diablo streams. I'll probably take Mondays off because it's the best day for me to take off in the week for work. Tuesdays, Wednesdays will likely be PoE. Thursday will be Diablo. And then either Friday or Saturday, I'll have one of those off. It depends week to week, I suppose. And then, I mean, it will probably be a Diablo stream right now, but we'll see. It might be PoE stream. We'll see how we feel. You're playing Spiritborn, Clink. What build? I'm sure you'll do a fantastic job. JDX Rage. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, 1 sec. JDX. I forgot. I knew I forgot to change something. That's my Diablo build. 1 second. That's the only problem with switching between builds every other day. I forget to change the build command and everyone automatically uses this command. 2 seconds. I will find the proper build for you because I'm pretty sure that one, if you're interested in PoE, that one won't interest you too much. Right, here we go. I'll find it for you. Where is it? PoE2 build. I have it. Here we go. There we go. Wonderful. Let's... okay, let's change it to that one there so I can link it to you. Right there. Yeah, JDX. All good, all good. Here we go. Welcome in, though, dude. How you doing? How you doing? There you go. Right, there's a whole bunch of links there. The very last... It depends where you're looking at, but I would probably check out the last ones. You know what? I'm just going to make it so it only pings the last one at this point. The others are kind of out of date anyway. The very last link, that will take you to a YouTube video, but in the description is the build planner. So if you just check that out, that's got all the different variants in it, which all those videos would have been relevant to at certain points of time. And that should give you all the information you need, dude. If you got any questions, just hit me up. I'm going to change that just to show the guide link now, to be honest, because honestly, I feel like at this point, that's the only one that's really in date. I need to redo the Stars one. Good, glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well. Honestly, don't know yet, but might go for Raycore and Evade again. Nice. Well, let me know how it goes, because I've heard they're a bit underwhelming this season, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure you'll make it fun. Right, let me go clear out the rest of these relics, and then we're going to go and do a couple of these, because it turns out 2 runs of these netted me more currency than running maps for a week. So, because I haven't got enough rarity to make maps really worth it at the moment, so we'll do a few of these. I'm just trying to clear out some space so that I can actually plant my relics somewhere. As you can see, I had a lot of a loss of them. Right, there we go. Right, what stats should I be looking out for, guys? Like, genuinely. What's, like, the absolute goated ones? I mean, I'm keeping the movement speed ones, I guess, just in case I ever find I don't need as much honor. I guess maximum honor is just insane. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's a good one. 18 max honor. 21 max honor, 18 honor resistance. It's not quite max, but it's pretty good. That's move speed as well. Oh, we don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. All this. All this. Right, I'm nearly there. Let's grab a couple more. Just empty them all out. Right, what we got? Okay, we're done missing it. There we go. That's much better. I can see again. Woo! I'm only really interested in ones that's got 2 good stats on it. Oh, increased max honor and reduced merchant prices. Now, that's an interesting one. We might see if we can slot that one in. That'll be good. Yeah, that's junk. Well, let's have a look if we can just slot those in. Let's dump those, and then we'll get going. There we go. Did you see my drop last night? The 4GA Air Edition? Yes, I did. Yeah. Of course you would drop a 4GA Air Edition, huh? Yeah. Yes, very nice. GG's. Yeah. Are you actually using it? That's one of the mythic uniques I wouldn't actually need on my build right now. Right, 27. I see. So that goes up to 30 max honor. Oh, I see. They have different item levels. Item level 64. Oh, I see. We need the higher item level ones. Yeah, okay. Right. It's a shame that that's rolled. I mean, that's rolled the double, right? Honor resistance. I'm actually over honor resistance anyway, I think. 16, 30, 53, 74. Yeah, well over. I could take that off then, because I can take the increased max honor. That'll be nice. Yeah, I've got that in for the merchant. Has 2 additional choices. That's obviously very good. I'd quite like to reduce merchant prices, actually. I'm not really sure where I'd put that in. I'm wondering. So it's just those that got the double on them, you see. That's really nice. Can I shift these around to make space for another one of those? Probably not, actually. Oh. Oh, no, it won't work. Okay, well, I'm going to try. Because that's got the doubles on it. That's got maximum honor. That's got the same maximum honor. I could probably take that off. How much resistance have I got now? 16, 34, 57, 73. It's pretty close. Because what I'm thinking... But then... oh no, it's not going to work. These won't fit in, will they? Ball sacks. It's got the maximum honor. I need the resistance as well. Yeah, it's not going to do what I think it's going to do. If I had another one that was max honor and resistance like these, I'd have been golden, but I don't think I've got one yet. So I think I need one of those first, and then I can put that on. I don't think I've got any more of those. No, I haven't. That's a shame. Alright, we'll have to keep an eye out for those then. Yeah, I've got another reduced merchant price one here as well, to be honest. I mean, how high can that roll? Yeah, I'd quite like some movement speed as well, but hey. Alright, this'll do for now. Your ball lightning needs it. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Right, we're getting to 2 secs. I think I've already put the key in. Yep. Right, confirm. Here we go. Alrighty then. Right, well, let's see how this goes, I suppose. So we did a couple of these the other day, it went okay. I've learned the boss a little bit now. As I say, the extra movement speed would have been nice. I really need to try and get myself some 35% movement speed boots, I guess. Let's go over there. Which way are we going? Wrong button. Oh, we're starting off with 10,000 honor now. That's nice. That's more than before. Do 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 do. Alright, let's run around here. There should be a switch somewhere. Here we go. Got these on the floor here. That's right, we have to go back around again, I think, don't we? Take these while we're here. I think we're meant to go. Oh, maybe I wasn't meant to go around there again. Oh, yeah, I was, yep. Hey, Arca Fox, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Playing PoE for the first time, following your build. Any words of wisdom for what to focus on in the early game? Good question. Hope you're finding the build helpful. Whereabouts in the game are you? So, movement speed. Get movement speed on your boots. That is absolute priority number one. Because genuinely, you'll just have a better time. Like, this is with 30% movement speed boots, and you still don't move that fast. If you've got 0 movement speed on your boots, you will really notice the lack of it. So that would be number one. Then I would honestly go for something like, yeah, look for resistances on your gear. You'd be surprised how much of a difference with defense that makes. And then, yeah, start stacking mana, because the quicker you can get to 800, to between 800 and 1,000 mana, the quicker you can move on to the next part of my build, especially if you're lucky enough to drop a Midnight Braid unique belt, which is a bit of luck involved, but I did legit drop one. When we first started the game, I legit dropped one on my first character on my first playthrough, fairly early on, so you can drop them early if you're lucky. Yeah, so that's kind of start. Whereabouts are you, Arca? Whereabouts have you got to? You're level 29, doing the last Desert Clear Titans. Okay, so... and how much mana have you got? Whereabouts are you in the passive tree? I'm trying to work out whereabouts you are. Yeah, getting some car speed early on, mana regen helps. So, like, if you're looking at... I'm guessing you've probably come up to this cluster here. Ignore the fact that it's a different colour. So you probably rushed up here. I would honestly try and get this cluster here sooner rather than later as well. These make a huge difference to your build. Not these two, with the heavy frost and thin ice, with the increased freeze build-up, included with inescapable cold for a more freeze build-up. That with Path of Winter for even more freeze build-up. All of those mean you're going to freeze pretty quickly with a lot of like Frostbolt and any of your ice skills. You'll freeze quite fast. And once you've frozen them, Heavy Frost means you just ignore their elemental resistances. Anything you attack with is just going to... that's elemental will just do loads of damage to them. You branched Ingenuity first, so I haven't actually taken Inescapable Cold yet. Okay. Yeah, okay. This will help with freezing. Like I say, once you get to... Heavy Frost is really, really key down here. It's really, really powerful because it makes you... Once you freeze an enemy, you're just going to ignore their elemental resistances, which is actually, you know, surprisingly strong. I can't really explain how strong that is. So that's quite good early on. I'm trying to remember what else I said in the early games. This is obviously a much, much later version of the build here. You'll want to come down here and get these nodes. Arcane Intensity here is very good. So once you're at a point where you should have... Have you got your first Ascension yet? Your first Ascension, once you should be able to do it around that level, I think. You come down here, get Constant Gale. This gives you 10% cast speed, 20% mana regen all of the time. That's what Arcane Surge does, except you just literally get it all the time. And then when you get your second lot later on, I think I got it about level 40, 45, 50, something like this. Then this one down here, Force of Will start to scale your Arcane Surge based off your maximum mana. So then stacking maximum mana will give you extra cast speed, extra mana regen. Later on, you're going to make your HP pool, your mana through Mind of Matter. You'll start stacking damage through extra mana here with Arcane Intensity. So yeah, stacking mana becomes like a cascading effect on the build. You've just put in the first 2 points. Okay, so that's giving you some cast speed, some mana regen. That's nice. Are you actually struggling with anything right now? Would you say? Monsters deal more damage. We definitely don't want reduced speed. That suck. Just trying to work out where the best way to go. We'll go there. We'll take the monsters deal more damage, I guess. Get a bunch of Sacred Water and hopefully be able to take that Sacred Water to a merchant and get some good stuff. Maybe even remove that debuff at some point. Oh, that is actually a rare, okay. Well, let's get rid of it. Yeah, I would have loved more movement speed. I haven't got the 35 boots yet. And being able to get at least one relic on with 4% movement speed would be really nice as well. I mean, it'd be quite a big boost to movement speed, but... I also need the max honor, though, to be able to complete this thing. Alright, that's that one. Nice. Strog. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, brother? Watched you on D4, but who cares about the game anymore? Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much for jumping in. I still play D4, by the way. It's just I'm splitting my time between the two because I enjoyed it both and I'm doing builds for both. So I think today's stream and tomorrow's will be PoE2. D4 will be Thursday. And Sunday will definitely... Sunday's always going to be a D4 stream. I'm doing community Sundays on D4 on Sundays. So I'm just doing a mix between the two. And then either Friday or Saturday, I'll be one or the other. We'll see how we find. How's Season 7? Yeah, it's not bad, Strog. It's not bad. I'm enjoying it. You know, it's a nice community-based play game, which is why I enjoy playing it. DPS feels like it has fallen off relative to Act 1, but given it's my first playthrough, can't tell if that's just the way it goes. Arca. Yeah, what are you using as your main DPS skills? I mean, most people end up going to Spark right now because Spark just is a strong skill, to be honest. And some people did say that it works quite well in this build. I am going to update the planner this week to say it is an alternative, but I am not going to put it in the build because I don't want this build to be another Spark build. That's what a lot of builds are, because it is just innately a very strong skill right now. And I wanted it to be something a bit... I wanted it to be a cold... I want it to be predominantly a cold-based Stormweaver. You know, and I'll keep it updated for future cycles as well. And I can't imagine much of it will get nerfed, because honestly, there's not really much to nerf. It's not overpowered in any sense at all. So, but yeah, I mean, you could absolutely use that. That's quite a strong skill. You just got to remember, when you're on harder targets, put frost bombs on their feet, because it applies cold exposure. That reduces their resistance. Getting that freeze node, as I told you about, you'd be surprised how much damage that'll give you. But if not, before then, get the cold penetration node up top, where inescapable cold would be, because that will... Because the problem is the mobs build up resistances later on, and once they've got resistances, they just reduce the damage you're doing to them. So by removing those resistances, you're going to do more damage to them. Well, we have a merchant down there. I'm actually going to go down there then, because I've got a bit of this already. Level 74 Merc Grenadier. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Grenadiers been doing pretty well, I think. But yeah, I enjoyed D4. D4's, but, you know, I was doing just community stuff the other day, which was really good fun. It's a different kind of game, though. I don't really think you can compare them. I mean, you can obviously say one's better than the other, but that comes down to a lot of... That genuinely comes down to a lot of subjectiveness and what people prefer, you know, opinion and bias, so... And Pyro coming in with the gift sub for Stroll. Dude, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the gift sub, Stroll. Maybe give Pyro a cheeky little thank you there. How you doing, Pyro? How's your day been? Bronski, nice. I'll take this. I've got to try and get through these a little bit faster than I did the other day, because I only got 2 of these completed the other day. So I'll try and get through more than that today. But I did actually make some currency, which was nice. Oh, wow, what the hell hit me there? That was rude. So yeah, I always place frost bombs down here myself, because it applies cold exposure to them, which means you do more damage to them. Which is just really, really useful. You'd be surprised how much damage that'll give you. That on top of removing that. So once you get heavy frost and you remove their elemental resistances, you then put them into minus resistances, meaning you do more damage. And then on top of that, later on, you can get hypothermia, which reduces it even further, because it's like a debuff on them, and so on and so on. So, hell yeah! So I'm fully iced out. Frostbolt and Nova are my AoE. Okay, I don't use Nova very much. And then, have you got Scatter Shot on Frostbolt? It's a support gem. I'm using it here. But it put this one on. It means you can fire 3 ice bolts at a time. It's slightly less damaging, but that really made a difference to the damage of Frostbolt. You could do this. Bomb. Yeah. Bomb with with Spell Cascade is really nice as well. That makes it do this here. Mine are massive, but yeah, you get 3 of them here. So you get 3 of them. Gives you, and like I said, every time they pulse, they apply cold exposure. So that's super nice. Honestly, as well, for big targets, Frost Wall is really, really effective. You'd be surprised. You place it on big targets' feet, it instantly explodes. Especially if you put reduced health on it, and it does loads of damage to bosses, and it freezes really, really quickly. So that one with Ingenuity to reduce the cooldown a bit so you can smash it more is pretty nice. What else? I mean, yeah, you won't have unlocked Comet or anything like that yet. Try those, see if those help. Also, if you're lucky enough, yeah, so I added this recently. You can actually do this in quite early on. If you find a Chiming Staff, it can have any stats on it. It does not matter. It's just the fact that it comes with Sigil Power. Stick it in Weapon Set 2. You can still have your main set there, but Weapon Set 2, put your staff in there. And then what that means is when you assign Sigil Power to one of your keys and use it, it will instantly swap you to Weapon Set 2. What you'll want to do is go into your panel and go to all of your offensive skills and change them to be down here where it says 1 and 2. You want to make it just 1. Turn number 2 off. So every time... So when I use my Sigil, like this, that's my Sigil, right? I've now got my staff on. When I use my Frostbolt, it'll instantly put me back to my wand because it's only on... Weapon Set 1. That one really helps as well. Trying to make use of Hypothermia and Sigil B for the beefy ops. Okay, yeah. Those make a big difference with big targets. You'd be surprised. Good for the most part, being on the phone with my medical all day and looking like I get to do it again tomorrow. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, I hope it's a better day tomorrow, man. I hope it's a better day tomorrow. Constant explosions. Crazy. I started with Warrior and made it to 84, but ditched for Merc. I mean, they did improve the explosion situation recently. Although there are still a lot of them in there, yeah. Sai, how's it going over on YouTube? +3 to Eye of Winter skill is a pro tip. Costs like 1 to 2 divine. Yes, but he hasn't got to the point of getting Eye of Winter yet. But when he has, yes, Eye of Winter is a very strong skill. Especially once you can start stacking crit and crit damage. That's what I use for most of my single target damage. I'm at level 27 right now. I can get that higher though, I think. But yeah. A jewel? You can't get a jewel with +3 to Eye of Winter on it, can you? Which jewel's that? I'm still learning the game, so maybe there is one. I just don't know about it. Also, welcome in, dude. Hope you're well. Right, let's move over here. Keep pressing that button by accident. There we go. We just got to find the exit, okay. One good thing about this build is I can just skip most of the traps. That's handy. I'll keep pressing my comet button, which slows me down. Skip over those. There we go. So I use Frost Bomb liberally all the time. I engage with it pretty much. Because why would you not? You know, just like, look at that instant freeze. It basically exploded on the underneath the big spider there and killed him. And if it doesn't, you can just shoot it and blow them up, or telestomp on them and blow them up, and it will just do loads of damage to everything around you, plus freeze them. It's really handy. We'll look at that in a second. Well, I have to go this way. You get locks out the other side, don't you? Let's wait back to come around. There we go. Let's go over that. Ooh, got my cow. Left that a bit fine there, but we're okay. Just about. So yeah, you're enjoying the Merc more than your Titan. I mean, I've seen some really crazy Titan builds as well, honestly. I have. I just totally ran into that like a scrub. Never mind, I should have kept going around. Alright, onwards. I just didn't build it right, so I kind of screwed yourself. Yeah. I think that's the thing. Knowing how to build the characters is kind of half of the journey in this game, you know? The one that drops from the Arbiter. Alright, Si, that's really handy to know. I didn't know you could get a jewel like that. Okay. I'll actually have to go look for one of those myself, Si. Cheers for the insight. What build are you playing, Si? Also, you can get Lightning Warp, Comet, whatever you want, but Comet's expensive. I bet Comet's expensive, yeah. I'd prefer I have Winter on my build, personally, but Comet is also good, yeah, yeah. Right, let's see what he's got to offer me. I'm hoping he's got the 50% reduced one. That'd be real nice. No, he doesn't. Okay. Monsters have less life. I don't need defenses. Increased honor restore. Well, we'll take the monster increased life one, of course. Restore honor when you venerate a Mariketh. Increased honor restored. Well, we'll do this one, I guess, because that means every time we take a water shrine or whatever, we're going to get some honor back, which is pretty handy. Well, don't overly lose all sacred water on floor completion. That one's not so bad because you get a merchant at the end anyway. The only problem is I haven't really got any water, so it's kind of wasted on me. The merchant only offers one choice. You have no energy. We'll take the... We'll just take this. We don't really get anything good from it, but the affliction doesn't bother me at all when we get there. Because I don't have energy shield in this build anyway. You play my build side? Nice. Whereabouts have you got... I'm guessing if you've got jewels like that, you're probably right in the endgame. Okay, have you actually beaten the Arbiter of Ash on the build? I have. I've only done him once because I've only had the opportunity to give him a try once. I think he took me 5 attempts to beat finally because I had to learn his mechanics a little bit. I didn't watch any videos on it. I went in blind. Damage wasn't my problem, actually. It was the one-shot mechanics that killed me all 4 times. So I did enough damage to him to kill him pretty quickly. It just didn't have... Yeah, on max level. Nice. GG's, that's even better than me. I mean, if you've beaten the Arbiter of Ash on this build on max level, then that proves to me that it can be done. I haven't had the chance to do that yet, but I could probably improve my gear pretty significantly. That's awesome, dude. Nice. So I think that's great. You know, it's an off-meta build in comparison to a lot of others, but you can take a build like this and you can make it do all of the hardest content in the game. And I think that's kind of half the fun of these games for me. You know, you don't have to play a one-shot build to be able to beat everything. It might be a bit harder to do it on these builds, but I don't know, it's kind of like a puzzle, isn't it? You're solving it, you're making an awesome character, something a bit different. I'm having that in a second. Let's focus on killing stuff here. There we go. Certainly makes a lot of a difference when you've got the the honor resistance on your build. I'm hoping we'll get a good merchant run because that just makes these runs way easier, honestly. Oh, disappeared. Never mind. Right, let's grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. And we move on. I think I've got everything there. Yep, nice. That's useless. 25 move speed. 20 rarity, 63 mana. Not too bad. We'll keep that to try out later. What's that got on it? No. I can't imagine that's worth anything, but we'll check anyway. No, I don't think so. Rid of that. We'll keep the boots. Yeah, we'll definitely keep this. Not too bad. What's that like there? No. No, we'll keep the plate belt. Okay. I don't really need to take the minor affliction here, so I probably won't take that, to be honest. I don't really want the affliction. I did that purely just to skip through to the boss. Hey, Letters, thanks for the alert, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you've got any more specific questions, Ark, if you're still here, just hit me up. That's it's probably easier than me going, like, how do I just make the build better? There's just a lot of angles in the build, right? Into making the build, say, better. Right, he'll be dead now. Easy collapse. Alright, 408. He might have something good in there I can take. Your next purchase will be... Okay, cool. What we got? Oh, we didn't get the reduced cost one, but we can take more damage. That'd be nice. Big ass Stingrays in the house. How's it going, dudes? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. You can clear all the end game with this build with some tweaking, of course. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly. I'm still working toward... I mean, I've cleared most of it. I haven't done the Arbiter on the hardest difficulty yet, though, mind. I need more damage, but I know I can get it. I just need the right stuff. Currently working towards clearing Simulacrum on max level. Oh, nice. I haven't cleared the Simulacrum yet. I've only tried it once. I got to wave 12 on my first go. And honestly, I just got a really bad roll in one of the rooms. It literally just completely nuked my build. And I just got overrun. And I was quite tired as well, which didn't help. So, yeah, I mean, given another go, I imagine I would be able to finish it. It's just, yeah, a bit more of everything, though. Would be nice. Right, well, we'll take one of these. I think we'll take... I'm just trying to work out the best way of going with this. So this one's not bad. 320. If I take that, it leaves me with 180. I'm going to... Okay, I'm not going to lose it. Well, that's fine. So we can keep it going forwards. Yeah, okay, we'll take the extra damage for now because I think that's actually the most useful one to start with. And we'll dump these bits over here. Pick up some more scrolls. Okay, we'll just drop my my findings in here for now. So that can go on the floor. We don't need this. Just so I've got room for stuff later. I think the biggest upgrade you can get is Ingenuity with some nice breach ring. Yeah, I figured it might be. I just haven't got an Ingenuity yet. So if I can get a hold of one, that would be real nice. Yeah, that'd be really nice. With the ring, of course, yeah. Right, let's proceed. I've been slowly but surely just trying to build myself up some currency so I can go shopping, in a sense, and try and get myself some of the better gear. So I've got my build to a point where I can clear the stuff, albeit not the quickest, but I absolutely know I can improve the build. Right, we get a boon there. You cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. That's not so bad. Probably don't want that one, but we do want the boon. So I think we'll just go this way, for better or worse. Hey, I'm the Black Demon. How's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Or breach rings. Yeah, I mean, I use the Call of the... If you take the Call of the Brotherhood off this build, then you won't be able to freeze with your Lightning Warp, which is not ideal. For bossing, you could take the Call of the Brotherhood off, because you don't need Lightning Warp to freeze enemies, really. But for general farming, I'd probably still use one breach ring and the Call of Brotherhood, and then swap the bosses. Which does create a swap play style, but mate, that's not so bad. You know, you just get used to it on bosses, I suppose. Yeah, Yeah, so we're working towards it. What was that one? 75, I figures. Alright, we can try using Orbs of Alchemy on those. Oh, you'll be dead now. Good. Right, let's crack on. Let's try and plow through this at a good speed if I can. Yeah, give me the random boon. That'll be nice. Your sacred water found is increased by 10% on room completion. Removed whenever used on a merchant. Okay. Yeah, we don't really want this. So I think we'll go up this way here. Yeah, so as you'll see, when I get to the final boss here, unless I get unlucky, should make it to the final boss here. It'll be a bit slow for killing, but I can take him down. And I need to get my rotation correct when I do it. And try and time the freeze so that I haven't got to deal with getting hit by loads of stuff all while I'm trying to damage him, because that's the problem with it. But, yeah. It's partly just knowing his mechanics, though. I did him twice the other night, and the second time I did him a lot better than the first time. So I figured out his mechanics a bit. So I knew roughly what to do when he used certain things. I think that's half the battle with the bosses, knowing what to do, when to attack, when not to attack, etc. Where did he come from? You're dead now. Block myself in, that's good, isn't it? Is that all of them? No, there's one more somewhere. Must have missed it down here somewhere. Oh, down there. Great. Right, that should be them. Yep, cool. Right, onwards. Yeah, I've seen people doing these trials with like 60% movement speed or something. I mean, if I had that, we'd get through this way quicker. Which is why I'd quite like to get some of those movement speed ones on at some point, but hey, there we go. Alright, what we got here? 50% less honor lost in boss rooms, 100% more honor lost in non-boss rooms. Remove hemorrhage. Oh no, none of these are good. We'll skip this. Vancouver, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate your videos. Perhaps an odd question. I play a lot, but just can't get your gear level to fully enjoy high-tier game. I play a sorcerer and was wondering if you'd sell a complete gear set. I'm not even sure if I got a complete gear set, honestly. I haven't even got... I mean, there's a guy on my channel, this side guy right now, has probably got better gear than me. I mean, this set I've got on is pretty good. I might have some bits and bobs. I don't know how much this stuff would cost now. My set cost me between 10 and 12 divines, all in all. But some of this stuff I got very early on in the seasons. Obviously, you can't really compare now because the inflation of the inflation's just gone mental. But to be honest, if I had stuff to help you with, I would sell it to you super cheap. You know, I don't need to... I'm happy to help people. So I can have a look when I'm done with this run, Vancouver, see if I have got anything lying around that might be useful. But I don't know if I'm going to have anything that's like quite on my level, to be honest. I might have some of my old gear lying around, which I might be able to help you with, Vancouver. I might have I might have an amulet that's good. I just can't look. I'll have to wait till I'm in the next room. And I'll let you know. So I'm fine without the Call of Brotherhood ring. Just get the one that deals extra damage as extra cold and slap the support gem that increases freeze. I don't know what it's called. You're talking about glaciation and you'll be fine. Yeah, I guess I was talking about more when you're just perma-telestomping around, Si. If you're perma-telestomping through things, you're not going to freeze stuff anymore. You're not going to generate your ball lightnings by... You won't generate your ball lightnings by default when you're teleporting around, will you? We'll go this way. Yeah, so hang around, Vancouver. I'll have a look at my box when I get to the end of the next boss, which shouldn't take me too long. SG Mighty, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Finally, I've been wanting to see this build type played. Yeah, man. It's a bit slow because I haven't got the movement speed. I'd love to get a pair of boots like mine with 35 movement speed on it. And I'd love to get to a point where I can put movement speed relics on as well. But right now, this is what we got. But once in mapping, we actually are a lot quicker than this, genuinely. Because in mapping, we can tell us... Obviously, I'm trying not to take damage here. Because I don't want to take too much honor damage. I want to finish it and kill the boss. Because then you got the chance of getting the relics things at the end, the uniques. And by getting the unique relics, you can just sell those for currency if you get the right ones. And that's what I'm looking for here. I haven't got much rarity on my gear, so it's actually more efficient for me to farm this for currency than it is to go farm maps. I also dropped a Divine Orb in one of these the other day, which was nice. But in mapping, you don't worry about that. So I can just, like Trials of Chaos, I can do way quicker because I can just teleport around and kill stuff and not worry about getting hit. But it's pretty fun. It's a full cryo build, though. Obnoxious, how's it going, dude? How's it going? New builds? I've been working, first time chat, so welcoming, dude. I've actually been playing this since day one of PoE2. And the build guide, if you're interested in checking out what it's all about, it's by no means as good as Spark and stuff. Look, I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's the best Stormweaver build, because look, let's be frank, there are some crazy ones out there. It's pretty good, though. And there's someone in my YouTube who said he has beat the Arbiter of Ash on the highest difficulty. I haven't yet, because I haven't got the same gear, probably. But I have beat the Arbiter of Ash. I haven't beat him on the hardest difficulty, so it can be done. So it means with the correct gear, like fully geared out, you can do everything in this game with this build, which is awesome. Oh, did that not link the build? Oh, yeah, so there's the build link. If you just click on that, there's a YouTube video, but in the description is the build planner. So just check out the build planner. And in there's loads of variants, all the information. It's a learning resource and a guideline for people to play Stormweaver, as well as saying this is the build I've made. So you can follow it to the T, or you can take what you like from it and make it your own. I'm going to add in there some alternative skills section and stuff, because people have said they preferred playing with Spark with it, and that's great. I personally am not going to say play with Spark in that build, because I don't want it to be a Spark build. I want it to be a cold Sork build. And yes, we do use Ball Lightning, we do use Lightning Warp, but those are purely utility to apply the shocked grounds, really. The main damage comes... Well, we do a bit of damage with Lightning Warp, because we converted all lightning damage into cold. So we've scaled all that lightning damage by cold. But our big target, single target damage comes from Comet and Eye of Winter. And that's what I wanted the build to be, so that's what I've made the build, to be honest. You know. Damn it, ad break. Oh, no. How far do we get? Okay. So, let me try and recap quickly. So, it's not a new build as such. I've been working on it since day one. I've got a build on Mobalytics. The link's just above where you just said that. That's a YouTube video, but in the description is the build planner. I'll link this in the other channel as well, for YouTube people as well, if you're interested. The video's here, but the planner is in description. That's got all the variants. It's a learning resource. It's got loads of information in there, how to play certain texts with Stormweaver, which you could apply to any build you want if you wanted to. And it's a guideline for how to play the game, as opposed to me telling you this is how you should play the Stormweaver and this is how to play the build. Like, you know, if you want to take that build and change things in it and not play Frostbolt and play Spark, that would actually probably work quite well. And people told me the other day that it did work well, because we're converting all the lightning. Once you get the Call of Brotherhood ring, you're converting all the lightning damage into cold anyway. So Spark would work really well. I just don't want it to become another Spark build, so that's why I haven't personally used it, but there's no reason why other people can't, you know. Why farming Sekima? Because I haven't got much rarity. It's also, I'm learning it. But first and foremost, I want to learn to be better at the Sekimas, so that I'm better for future cycles. So I'm doing that. Secondly, I don't have much rarity on my gear right now. So the other night, I did 2 runs of this, and I made more currency than I did in a week of farming maps, just because I don't have enough rarity to get lucky enough to... without extreme luck, I don't drop that many divines, or I don't drop the gear that's got the correct stats on it to, you know, get the currency. I dropped 2 relics, and that was it. I just made money, basically, and I dropped a divine as well. I was lucky. So, but yeah, it's partly just a learning thing as well. I've done a lot of mapping. I generally know the maps. I generally know how to do the maps. I know most of the bosses that are available to us right now. Obviously, we'll get more bosses as more content comes out. So I'm just trying to get better at the Sekimas. I've done the Trials of Chaos over and over and over again. So I know the Trials of Chaos. This build's actually pretty good at Trials of Chaos. It's way, way easier to do that on this build than this one. But once you get some honor resistance and max honor on here, this build does this just fine. And... yeah, it's just a learning thing, really. I'm trying to get better at the boss as well. The boss here this boss is way, way trickier than the Trials of Chaos boss, for sure. And you know, by learning his mechanics, you can just beat him easier, right? Making money off relics, that's the thing. Yeah, I found one the other day, a unique one that was just 4 divines, and I sold that cheap to someone in my community, rather than you know, I sold it to someone at a good price rather than the most price they could have got for it. Right, what we got? 607. This one here is crazy good. 40% movement speed. We're almost certainly going to take that, but I'm just double checking. We haven't got the 50% reduced cost one, which we haven't. So we'll take the movement speed because that is just goated, to be honest. And I think we can take one more here. Seeing an additional room ahead or maximum honor. I mean, seeing an additional room ahead could be real nice. But the max honor is really nice as well. Let's take the room ahead because being able to plan a bit better would be nice. Trap's still more damage. We're not too worried about this. And then we'll take the large. Yeah, so I'm just taking all these because getting all the boons makes a big difference. So we're just going to get loads of water here, and then we're going to come in here, beat the boss, and we're going to be able to get the merchant at the end and get more stuff. Sky, and I'm always taking rooms ahead. Yeah. I'm quite newbie at this. I've only done like 3. I've only done the end boss 3 times. That's what I mean. I'm trying to get better at it, you know. But yeah, welcome in, dudes. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. A Sekima's Farmer Zoya. We are today, yes. If you get Last Flame, you'll need a change on pants. What do you mean, sorry, SG Mighty, when you say change on pants? Well, I should probably pay some attention, not take too much damage. 260 Divine Relic. Oh, right. If we get that. Nice. Is that what? You just sell it unidentified? Or wow, that was quick. Do you just sell it as it is and you get loads for it? Sorry, but like the gear that I have is like 300 to 400 Divines because of the inflation. So yeah, that's the point, right? I get shot. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm on tier 16 variants of MOBA on your build. What level should I be to get all passive points as it says 80 plus? Pinnacle variant is 90 plus and can't seem to get all branch set 1 and 2 points on. So I'm level 93 and I've got all of the points. Make sure you've got all your passive points from the story completion. I'm rocking, as it say, how many I've spent? So when you're doing weapons set 1 and 2, you'll need to unspec all of these. So you can, it's a bit hard to see, but you can see this is orange line here. And we've got an orange line here. So you unspec all of these orange line ones and these here. And these ones here. And these ones down here. And then the green ones should be unspecs anyway. And then what you do is you go weapon set 1 and then you respec them with weapon set 1 associated. And then those points can also then be can be set with weapon set 2. You probably knew that already, but that's just for other people in the channel. To go to the final variant, I think I recommend... Oh, do you know what? I can't even remember. Let's have a quick look. I do put prerequisites at the top for it. Let's have a quick look. Where are we? Because I've got loads of other ideas I've been working on in the background. So prerequisites for Pinnacle variant. Level 90 plus, 4,005. Yeah. So there's not really anything. Yeah, I mean, once you get to level 90 plus, you're basically at the same point as me. I'll only have like 3 points more than you, so you should be able to put in pretty much what I've got minus 3 points. So as long as you've got all the campaign ones. If you're at 80 plus, then that's what, 10 points down. What should you suffer? I know I need to I really do wish Mobalytics had built-in leveling paths because I would have done it for every single variant. I've had to do written ones, as you can see here, but I don't think I've done it for this variant yet. They take me quite a long time to do, and I work full-time as a game dev, and I stream full-time, and I have to do life in between, so... And I do builds for 2 games, so I'm constantly just really, really, really busy. Yeah, so I need to do the leveling path here. I am aiming to try and do that this week. I've done the leveling path for the first 2, I think. I need to do the fight. I need to do the last 3. So that's like the last bits I really need to do in here. Yeah. So I'll do something like this, which says do this and go for these and then go for this and Y and such. So I will be aiming to do this at some point. But for you're on T16 plus. Oh, this is a banger of a track. But what's the passage tree? Here we go. Yeah, so you can see the lines a bit better in Mobalytics. They're a bit. They use better colours here. So, yeah, you can see we haven't gone for the crit stuff yet. The biggest difference with the Pinnacle version, honestly, was going for the crit nodes. So, yeah, just don't take those 4 there for now. Don't take this one down here. That's 5. Oh, what else? So, yeah, I guess you just got to figure out which ones you can afford to suffer until you get the levels. which you will get. Level 80 to 90, you can do a reasonable speed. Like, don't take any of these here. This is where this is where a leveling path would be really handy. Don't take any of this crit stuff down here to start with. That is like very much the end. This is what I said in the video for the pinnacle. That if you can min-max completely, take this down here. Maybe not even with these. Maybe just take these here for the crit. I need to test this out. I haven't got there myself yet. But if you can get to like level 96, 97 or plus, then yeah, take these down here to get big damage boost in your crits. So I think that's probably it. Nice one. I'm at level 87. Okay, so you're only 6 levels behind. So yeah, if you suffer that cluster there for now, that's 4 points. Although that is a lot of crit damage there. That is very nice. Or if you work out something else you can suffer, then you've only got 6 points below. You're only 6 points behind me, honestly. Game is very addictive. Definitely takes discipline to balance life and gaming for Vancouver. Well, this is the thing, right? And you guys are probably going to sit there and go, oh my God, he's dirty. I do D4 as well. That's where I've been streaming up until PoE2 comes out. So I'm sort of working out both as I go, you know, trying to find a plan where I can play both, do builds for both, and just, yeah, make it work. So very much tentatively waiting for the next update for this game. So it'll be very nice to see. Yeah, it'll be very nice to see what they're coming out with then. And yeah. But this is the one build I've done here. I've got some others I've been working on. I just haven't had enough time to get them to a point where I'd say that they're good enough to sort of show to anyone, really. So, yeah, we haven't got there yet. I'm not just Queens of Stone Age for the win. Yeah, it's a great. This song when it dropped when I was a kid was yeah, kind of like, you know, all over the music channels all the time. Great song, great song. What is your wand? I may have a better if you want. SG Mighty. I'll have a look once I get past this room. In fact, actually, it's something like +4 cold spells, 160 mana, 33 cast speed, 60-ish mana regen, I think. Something like that. +30 damage as extra fire. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a pretty good one. Do you know what? I bought that for 3 Exalted with 4 stats on it. Oh, and 70% spell damage as well. I bought it for 3 Exalted with 4 out of 6 stats on it, right in, like on day number 3 or day number 4 of the season. And then I dropped 2 Exalts into it. Where the hell is this crystal? I was down there. I dropped 2 Exalts into it, and I got the other 2 stats. Like, honestly, on day like number 3 or 4, I've never found anything better since. So, just super duper lucky at the start of the season. Yeah. So it's here, yeah. 30% damage as extra fire, 70% increased spell damage, 160 max mana, 4 levelable cold spells, 33 cast speed, and 65 mana regen. It's pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, I got all the campaign points. Already done a monk to 92. Just can't seem to fit some points on. I'll just get to 93 and go from there. Okay. Well, like I say, in my skill tree, I'm not using those crits down here right now at all. I haven't gone down here at all. I'm still using the mana regen nodes up here, and I've taken everything else pretty much. That's where I've gone right now. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, feel free to throw any questions my way. I'm happy to help wherever I can. Yeah. You have none with cold. You have one with cold. Just right, none with cold. Just lightning skills. Yeah, I need the cold skills for this. Because even though that looks like lightning, it's not. I'm using a ring here that converts the lightning damage to cold. So that's how it's. You know, so it's still staying true to the whole being a cold sorceress build. At least D4 doesn't take long, obnoxious. Yeah, that's true. I beat some of the Uber bosses within the first 24 hours of the new season on the most off-meta Sork build you could possibly play. On that is one of the more underwhelming classes this season as well, genuinely. Oops, I didn't actually mean to take that damage there, but never mind, he's dead. I pressed the wrong button. We got him. Go on, give it a loot. Give it to me. There we go, nice. Yeah, so, I mean, but I like the community aspect of D4, you know. Is there any points of quality on wands? Only if the ability on there is useful to you. So I quality my staff here because that boosts, that's quite a significant boost to sigil power. Gives you 0.8 meters of sigil radius on top of the 3 you start with. So that's one of the reasons my sigil radius is just enormous. I've boosted that to no end with the weapon set too. And it lasts for like 38 seconds or something. So it's like, makes it super, super useful. Wow, I got 955 of that stuff. Damn. Please give me the 50% cheaper. Oh, I didn't. Well, okay, well, we'll take... Yeah, we'll definitely take that one. We'll probably take the monsters deal less damage and traps a slut. 50% more sacred water found. Ooh, that's 680. We won't have enough. That will be 580. That will be enough. All right. We'll actually take those because getting more water going forward means we'll hopefully be able to get more of this stuff. That's the hope here. Okay, let's max mana, rarity, or resistance. Wow, that's a pretty good ring. The max mana and it's not huge, but that's not a bad ring. I wish that had rolled more max mana. That would have been really, really valuable with those full stats on it. It's probably worth slamming. Lightning damage, but it rolled low. That's a shame. It's worth divines now, apparently. Although it's highly likely it's not going to make me that. That's trash. I can go on the floor. Alright, we'll have a look at that ring later. That's actually a pretty good one. Where's my dump box? I can't remember. It's number 3, is it? Yeah, there we go. I'm just going to dump stuff for now and I'll have a look at it later. Let's dump this here, dump this there. Oh, we got another one. I'll tell you what, while we're here, we can slam this as well. No, we'll just drop that on the floor. Cool, right, onwards. First room in is a merchant now, is it? Interesting. Well, I won't have enough water. Is it always a merchant? That'll be good to know. It's Insignia. Oh, how's it going, dude? I just got an early access for PoE from a friend, but still busy with D4. Fair enough, man. I mean, this game's still in early access, and it will be for another 6 to 9 months, depending on how long it takes them to do it. So you got plenty of time. What advice can you give for starting PoE? I'd honestly find a guide. Now that there are guides. When the game first dropped, there weren't any guides because no one really knew what to expect because they hadn't played the game much. So now there is a guide. If you want to play blind, get movement speed on your boots and get resistances. It helps with not dying. But if you find a guide, you'll probably find it a lot easier. But you spent all the water, so it's bound to be. Oh, right. Yeah. Fair enough. It wasn't. It wasn't. I can take this for some water and go straight for the merchant. 100% damage increase taken while on low life. I can't be on low life. I always have 1. So we'll go that way anyway. Monster. Oh, Hungry Fangs, but it gives you a boon. That's one of those where you kind of want to be able to take it. I don't really want the fewer choices. I might just risk it for a biscuit and try and get rid of Hungry Fangs later on. You need to see the Spiritborn. Nice. Right, to the stairs. What class to play Insignia? I mean, there's a lot of classes doing very well right now. I mean, monks and rangers. Ranger Deadeye, lightning arrow Deadeye is a very good starter. That's just very strong. Monk can be very strong once you know, and Invoker Monk can be very strong once you know what you're doing. Pyro's in the house with a give me the epic sax guy dance. Yeah. Thank you very much, Pyro. I'm a rogue in D4, so maybe Ranger. Yeah, like Star Wars Cantina as well. Pyro's just taunting me now. You guys can just get a bit of epilepsy while looking at my screen with all the lightning just going around like crazy. Thank you very much, Pyro. Giving me my exercise for the evening. Come on, you fat streamer. Just dance those calories away. But yeah, Deadeye, Lightning Deadeye, Lightning Arrow Deadeye is very, very good as a starter one because it just slaps, from what I understand. And Invoker Monk can be very strong later on. Spark Stormweaver's pretty strong once you get it going, but it's very expensive in the end game now because it's so popular. What? Oh, he's doing it again! He's using bits to do it! He's making me dance again! Come on, fat streamer! You're not done yet! Keep going! Getting your steps in, mate. I know, right? My arms are getting my steps in. Noted, thank you. Insignia, yeah, I mean, if you can always hit me up as well. Can always hit me up. Oh, I've still got more to do, have I? Oh, god damn it. You can always hit me up at some point and, you know, ask me when you're actually ready to play, because Oh yes, the good old Final Fantasy VII fanfare. I actually bought the 2 new FF7 Rebirth models that are for my collection today. Vincent and Eleanor, I think her name is, from the Turks. I have to get them. I need the full collection. But thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits, man. The Urbin's in the house. Drinks in his streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, dude. How's it going, man? Yeah, so for any of you that can't see, actually, I'll go to the other screen. You'll be able to see. Yeah. You'll be able to see some of them. Over here, you can only see some of them, but just there's 3 shelves there, and I've got the full Final Fantasy VII collection, pretty much. I'll get one and show you up close, so you can see what I mean. This one's one of my favourites. This is Red 13. And they're laser cut models. These are not cheap at all. I can put him into any position, like all the joints move and everything. But yeah, I've got a whole collection up until, well, all of them except one so far. Let's put that back. Oh, yeah. And they're all official. They're all official Square Enix models. Time to get the wife. Happy life, Pyro AA. Hey, been enjoying the build. Cheers, mate. Tobe, welcome in, dude. First time chatter. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. If you got any questions, just hit me up, dude. Yeah, so I've just ordered Vincent. I think her name's Eleanor from the Turks. I need to complete the collection. The only one I'm missing. Pyro, thanks for the bits, man. Bit the sheep scream as well, dude. Big love. But yeah, the only one I'm missing was when they released the very first game, they had a collector's edition that came with the bike, the Fafnir bike, I think it's called. So, yeah, something like that. And that's the bike that Cloud drives, but in the model of specifically in Remake. And I didn't get the collector's edition because I hadn't started collecting the models. And then we went into lockdown because of the big C. And I got bored and started collecting them. And now I can't get hold of it because you can't buy it. I don't care how expensive it is. I want the whole collection now. It's one of those things, you know, you start, you can't stop. But there you go. Anyway, I'm excited. Vincent looks the nuts. Looks really good. It doesn't release till December though. So I won't get it. It's literally going to turn up just before Christmas. I've bought it in January. That's I think actually I won't get either of them till December. Because they take a long time for them to make, I think. They only make so many of them and they're fully laser cut. So they are quite expensive, these models. But the last collection they did for the originals back in 1997 or 1998, whenever they came out, someone sold the full collection during COVID for $60,000 because they needed to make some money. So they can, like anything in collection. Oh wow, I took a lot of damage there. Whoops, that was a noob move. Like a lot of things in collections land, if you can get the full collection and it's something that people care about, if you find the right buyer, if you ever need to, they can be worth a bunch. Not that I'm buying them to sell. It's just nice to know you're not literally throwing your money down the toilet, I suppose. But hey, my shelves look cool. I'm up to level 74, working my way through maps okay, but seem to struggle on any map with lots of poison damage going on. That's okay. So when you get to the T16 variant, where you take Chaos Inoculation here, and you're going to need really ideally 4,000 mana plus and a lot of mana regen to be able to out-sustain the damage so you don't get one shot. This makes you immune to poison. This makes you immune to chaos damage, and poison is chaos damage. It also makes you immune to bleeds. So that will solve your problem once you get there. Yeah, Chaos Inoculation, yeah. If you go to the T16 variant, I do have at the top prerequisites. You can go a bit earlier than that if you really want to. I did originally have lower prerequisites, and people kept messaging me saying they were struggling. So I just upped them. Because I was like, kind of depends on your setup, whether you're going to have a good time or not. So, yeah, that's what I did there. Don't need this one. Traps do reduce damage. You have more map. Okay. We'll probably take the more max honor here. Yeah, let's take this one. Sweet. We'll save that for later, I think, for now. Give me an idea of where you're at, Tobe, with your build right now. How much mana you got? What's your mana regen at? And what your resistance is at? Let's start with those 3. Because it's easier for me to gauge where you are in your build if I know those stats. Well, I don't overly want to take Hungry Fangs, but I really want the boons. So, and we can go straight through for a fountain and a gold key, so then we're going to take it, and we're going to see if we can get rid of Hungry Fangs later, I guess. Just try not to get hit too much. Resistor at 75, mana's at 1.7k. Okay. So yeah, at level 74, that's low. Have you got Eldritch Battery on? You can't possibly have Eldritch Battery on. At level 74, you should have a lot more mana than that. So once you've got to 800 to 1,000 mana in my build, I suggest taking this here, which converts all of your energy shield to mana on your items only. Yeah, you have it. Okay. One thing you can look to do then is look to get items with higher energy shield and max mana on it. So you'll see all my gear here has got higher roll of mana, higher roll of energy shield, as much as I can everywhere. Because that energy shield basically becomes maximum mana. The more maximum mana you got, the more natural mana regen you get as well. So that really, really helps with defense. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the inflation in the market might make it trickier to get the stuff now, but that will help you a lot. Getting that up to 2,500, 3,000, you will really notice a big difference, genuinely. In fact, where do I recommend Chaos Inoculation again? It might even be the one before T16. I think it might be the T16 one, though. Let's have a look. Oh, for goodness sake, let's put me way down there again. Yeah. Yeah, it's T16 one, isn't it? Here we go. Yeah, so I mean, I don't recommend Chaos Inoculation until you've got 4,000 mana, frankly, because you will just be too squishy. I found you could probably go at 3.5 if you've got like a decent amount of mana regen and you play safe, but it's definitely not nice with 4,000. And I know that sounds ridiculous considering you got 1.7, but it is achievable, right? You get 12% here, you get 5% plus 20 flat down here. The more intelligence you got, the more mana you get. So I've got 229, so that's 2 per intelligence. So that's 458. And then on top of that, I've got, like I say, 215 energy shield. So you just basically add your energy shield and max mana together here with Eldritch Battery. So I've got like, what, 386 here. I've got about 320-ish there, something like that. 554 on the armor. I've got the double mana roll and amulet. This is very expensive to get now. I'm amazed I got this for one divine. Getting a high increased mana on the amulet and a high mana roll is decent. Gloves got about 260. Boots I've got about 260. The belt I've got 160. The wand I've got 160. So, and then on the Call of Brotherhood I've got 31 intelligence. So that's another 6 that counted towards that, what I said earlier. And then once you've sold resistances without needing socketables, you can put Soul Core to the Lateral in for another 2% per socket here as well. And in the armor, if you get a high enough energy shield body armor, you can put iron runes in, which scales your energy shield, which normally will outweigh the Soul Cores, the Laterals, but it has to have a high enough energy shield on here to be better than that. Deuce Almighty, it won't be fun at 3,500 probably. I agree, Deuce Almighty, yeah. That's why I suggested going for 4,000. You'll have a much better time at 4,000 mana than you will at 3.5, I think, with Chaos. Just because I'm not... One of the reasons I'm not using Energy Shield is a little bit of stubbornness. It's because they have flat outright already said that they know Energy Shield is too strong compared to everything else. So... that might also be in conjunction with things like Grim Feast, right? Just everything to do with Energy Shield. So at some point, maybe probably on the new cycle, when they do an economy reset, which I imagine will be soon, to be honest, in a few weeks maybe, I would expect that Energy Shield will have some tweaks made to it of some kind. The next 10 non-boss monsters you hit are killed instantly. Oh, okay. So I was trying to make a build that's not going to get nuked, to be honest. Right, we'll go this way. We got the gold key. We'll go down there. We've already got, so we can see one further ahead. So it's okay if we take one down, I think. I got 3,500. Do fine on Chaos Inoculation because I've got loads of regen. Yeah, this is what I mean. If you've got loads of mana regen, you'll probably have a good time. You'll probably do just fine with 3,500. But I think people with low mana regen on 3,500 will not have a good time. You just won't be able to sustain enough. So it really comes down to what your gear is and how you set up. But yeah, I hope that helps, Tobe. I mean, other than this, honestly, all I can suggest is joining my Discord, which I can link in the chat, and I'm happy to look through your gear for you at some point. I've done it for plenty of other people. I'm happy to do it with other people, when I'm off stream, of course. But I'm happy to start a thread and just take it. I'll link it in both chats for anyone that wants to come join the Discord about the build. If you want to, I mean, if you want to be part of the community as well, that's great. But yeah, I'm happy to go through. You can send me a screenshot of all your gear, your passive tree and stuff, and I can make suggestions maybe of where you're at now and where you could go next. Like, what would be the next most effective thing to go for? So that's a lot. You don't have to. I appreciate lots of Discord channels can get a bit much and stuff and all this, but it is an option. And I'm happy to do it if you find that useful. Right. You can open these from this side. Look. Oh, what? What? Did I just? Oh, come on. Does that do A of E? No way. I'm gonna rewatch that because I didn't even see. I didn't think I was getting hit. Look, I'm here. Does that do AoE? That sucks. I only looked away from the screen for 2 seconds. What the hell? I lost 10%. Oh, you don't lose XP in it, do you? I'm actually going to have to rewatch that set because I actually don't know what I did. Oh, what? Oh, that sucks. That run was going well. Oh, one sec. I actually just want to know what killed me. I think it was. It must have been the trap. I didn't think I was close enough for it. Well, that's annoying. Where am I? I just went from like... It absolutely annihilated me. I suppose it does. I suppose I was a bit close. Well, there we go. I suppose we have to start another one. Wow. That absolutely annihilated me. That's disgusting. Well, never mind. I guess we start a new one. We didn't see anything there, guys. That didn't happen. Jesus. That's annoying. That was going well, that run. I don't often die in those, to be honest, but then I probably shouldn't look away at the screen when I'm doing stuff. Right. I can have a quick look, see what items I've got in here, I suppose. Oh, we can slam this. Yes, we don't lose XP. Well, don't think we lose XP in here. That is not a bad little amulet right there. It had some good stats on it. But then, yeah, I mean, I don't think that's going to boost it up too much. Oh, well, we'll stick that in. I might corrupt it, to be honest. Let's see what happens. Oh, increased spell damage. That's not too bad. It's not that high. Can't even find an amulet that's got those on it. What? Oh, well. Stick that in here for now somewhere. Stick that in here. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I'll have to be careful of those in future. I didn't realise those traps hit you when you're that close to them. I thought you had to be like right in the fire. Auto mod screwed it. Oh, what? Sorry, one sec. I've got you. What did you? It's because you put a dot between 2 words. He thought it was a link. Here, I got you. Again, major boon, and all the traps were disabled. It was just weird and boring. Lol, just walking through the gauntlets. Yeah, I didn't actually realise that hit you. I know I was a bit close to it, but I thought you had to be literally in front of it. It turns out not, I suppose. Oh, well, I think a lot of builds would have died to that, to be honest. If you take the full blast of the trap. You're not really meant to take the full blast of the trap, are you? I suppose builds with lots of blocking it might have survived. But we don't have any of that. Right, let's try to speed through this again, I suppose. That's annoying. That run was going pretty well, actually. Never mind. I think that's the first time I died in the seconds for a while. The moral of the story is, I probably shouldn't look away. I looked away at the screen. I looked away at the chat. Looked away from the screen to look at chat. I probably shouldn't do that while I'm approaching traps. That's probably a bad idea. Yeah, it's because you had the dot between 2 words, obnoxious. It's that link detection thing's a bit strict on that. Let's come over here. And we'll come around here. There we go. It was the period without space. Yeah. It's the full stop between 2 words. Yeah. That's all. You can have a full stop there. It's just if you've got a word, full stop, then a word, it will treat it like a link because it will treat it like you've done something dot something. I say it's not clever enough to work out that it's actually a link, a hyperlink or not. So I don't know. Maybe I need to look for another one. Hey, Antonis is in the house. How's it going, Antonis? How you doing, dude? That was harsh. Yeah, it was. I mean, it's an error. It's a user error though, so I can't sit here and moan. It was just, you know. Righty. That's a large. And we get a key. We kind of want to get all of that as we can, but we don't want to take less damage. Yeah, we'll take this one here because we can never be on low life. So we'll just go. I'll say the last few runs I've not died on, so that was just user error. Noob. I noobed it. I'll try to speed through it again. I've got plenty of keys. I've saved them up for so long. Gonna watch that build video you posted back in 18 minutes? No worries, dude. I mean, I hope it's useful to you. I hope it's useful to you. Just found a 4GA tower shard, 22%. Nice. Damn. That's real nice. Yeah, I've got my Hydra builds in a pretty good state. I was farming quite casually 90s the other day, and I've still got power to gain. I've still got my masterworking to do properly. I've got some of the masterworks in there, but it's not fully, you know, they're not like fully tripled or anything. And I'm still looking for both of my Ubers with the right GAs. I rolled the worst possible GA on my shrouds. That was annoying. I rolled resource generation, which I just do not need on that build at all. Got so much mana regen anyway. I just do not need any more. It could have been any of the others and it would have been more useful, but never mind. So I'll have to get another one at some point, because that really is... Yeah, I mean, all stats would be the best for me, for sure. Alright, we've got to try and get through this a bit quicker than usual. And try not to noob it this time. I wasn't expecting to actually die, to be honest. I mean, that's quite unusual. I don't normally... Normally, you're more likely to lose the honor than actually die. Yeah, I'm going to jump in that, not with the fire explosions involved. Oh, that's the end of that one. Nice. Hey, Tristo. Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? How are you? Bronze key. Restore honor. No energy shield. We'll take the water, I think. Oh, let's go this way. Bloodstone amulet. That's max life one, isn't it? Oh, suppose we can slam it and see if we get any good stats on it. Yeah, how you been, Tristo? How's your streams been? I think I saw you on earlier. I was lurking at a bunch of channels. Restore honor, no energy shield, merchant. How much? Oh, we got a fair amount of that. Okay, nice. Don't need to restore honor. Well, don't care about no energy shield either. I suppose we'll take the bronze key. Glad to hear it. I'm all well. Just started mapping again after taking a break from mapping and only farming bosses and trials for people. Nice. I haven't done maps in a bit either. I might do a couple tonight. We'll see. Not even 1 week in and the season is done for D4. There is nothing more to do. It just doesn't feel right, Durbin. Yeah. I mean, I'm still on my first build, so I might play a couple other builds, but it doesn't have the tail end on the content for sure. That is definitely, that's something that I think everyone would agree with. But I do quite enjoy playing with other people, so you know, I can still play. I can still play and enjoy the game that way, and I can still play Path of Exile 2 at the same time, you know, and enjoy that as well. But yeah, it's a shame if you're not finding enjoyment on it after just a week, and it's gonna be, you know, at least another month and a half until the PTR, and then, well, 2.5 months or more until we get to the next season. So yeah, it was kind of a best of this season was like the best of all the previous seasons, really, but not with any. It didn't really introduce. I'm surprised they introduced like the 0 new content, really. I think D4 is more social than PoE2. It is, yeah. At least until the rest of the leagues are related, as the other leagues are more team-friendly. Yeah. No, D4 is absolutely a more multiplayer-focused game. Like, there's no doubt about that. You can do all multiplayer in this game, but most people don't tend to do so much of that. To be honest. Oops, I thought I would connect. While D4, you know, people are always looking for teams to play in and blast the all the content with and stuff. Or to get help with power leveling or whatnot. That's just much more built into the DNA of the game, I guess. Right, we go around here. I guess we'll grab the chest, why not? I'm not going to make the same mistake as last time. I'm going to run down around here and... Okay, actually... Ooh, might have screwed myself here a bit. Not going to be able to run around. I am going to have to go around the circle, aren't I? I thought I could be clever there, but I don't think I've got enough movement speed to do it without getting hit, to be honest. So I think I've got to go around this way. There you go. I think it's because the game almost punishes you for grouping with how the loot is divided and such. Yeah, there is that. You don't get your own loot. If a lot of, like, Sekimas, for example, probably sucks doing it in teams unless you've got someone carrying and telling everyone else just to sit there and wait, because they can end your run before you even get a chance to finish it, and so on. PoE2 multi would be OP if we could res each other on maps and bosses, but then solo players would... Yeah, I agree. I agree, but that's not necessarily built into the DNA of the game, is it? So, I'm not convinced that they'll ever change the game to be like that. I'd say they're very different games. Diablo 4's definitely got the more multiplayer. It was built to be a more multiplayer game, so that's the whole idea of the open world and seeing people out there more like an MMO, right? Well, this game's more true to ARPGs, I suppose. Oh, what we got? We got 623. We've got a major boon here. Restore 40 of your honor on room completion. The thing is, I'd probably rather see ahead of myself. Although more water found does mean... Yeah, we'll take that one, because seeing ahead's always really handy. And then hopefully we'll get the others come up. No evasion, that's great, because we don't have evasion anyway. Last Epoch is still better than D4 and PoE. Get them stonks. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. So, I mean, I like Last Epoch a lot. And I think their next big update is coming April time, from what I've heard. So I'll be very interested. I don't have creator. You know, I'm not on their Last Epoch creator team. I know a couple people are. So I've heard that the stuff should be good, but we'll see. You know, I'll be interested to see what they can come up with. Because I actually fundamentally like the game. I just think... for me, at the time that last season come out, they call them cycles, I think. It wasn't the right time for me to go and try and stream that at the same time as D4, really. So I stuck with D4, which was the right thing to do for me. And it turns out the last Epoch cycle had issues with it anyway, which obviously I couldn't necessarily have foreseen. But there are some super unintuitive, annoying as fuck systems that burn out first. Well, that's the things they might be working on to improve, right? To try and improve those systems, for sure. You never got into Last Epoch. I found it interesting, but I ended up going with D4 Tristo. Yeah. Last Epoch's really, really fun. It's got great build variety in it, genuinely. So if you're into builds and different build variety, it has got great build variety in it. Okay, right, let's get this boss down. Right, he's dead. Let's wait for the loot, and then we'll move on. There's not going to be a lot I can buy with this, but anyway. No. Oh, yeah, we can take the extra damage. Oh, you're... Oh, no. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, we'll take the more damage. That's definitely the better one to stay here, I'd say. Oh, we should be good. We don't pick that much stuff up anyway. Let's just keep moving. Oh gosh, right, okay. What we got? No, we definitely don't want that. That sucks. Ugh. These are all horrible. Yeah, definitely don't want that one. You cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. I mean, that's not so bad. Do I even have a silver key? I do. We don't have to use it, though. Then we could go down here for a free key. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey! Press escape coming in with the resub for 4 months. Dude, thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Give me a number between 1 and 6, dudes. We'll do a cheeky bean boozled bean just for you. How you doing? How's your day been? I appreciate it. Number 2. Quick decision. All right, let's go over here. Let's find a number 2 for you. 1 second. Number 2 is lemon or sour milk. I need to find a box that's got one of those in it. Here we go. I found one. Big old yellow bean. Right, so anyone that is in my channel hasn't been here or is new here or hasn't seen before, if someone's kind enough to sub to my channel or drop gift subs, I suppose, I do it. I've just a little bit of fun. I do one of these bean boozled beans. This is either sour milk or lemon. So just for you, press escape. Lemon, I hope. Don't lie. You hope it's sour milk. Right, here we go. Let's see what we got. No, definitely sour milk. Oh, man. It's more sour than lemon. But in a bad way. Yeah. Oh, man. That's not good. And Tony's just like, we won! Hype! Yes. Oh, I've got to swallow it as quick as possible because it just tastes like dog's ass. So bad. Gaming, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Oh, man, that tastes bad. Thank you very much, Press Escape. There you go. You win this time. I'm going to go back to the game. I'll just have horrible taste in my mouth for the next 10, 15 minutes, probably. Right, there we go. Hopefully that'll go away. Yeah, that's some. Oh man, that's not good. I would not recommend sour milk, guys. It's not very nice. Which game are you playing at the moment, Press Escape? Are you on PoE? Are you on D4? Are you on something else? So many good games to choose from right now. Or, you know, so many games to choose from. I should probably take the word good out there, because I guess that's a, sort of like throwing the cat among the pigeons almost, isn't it? With certain people. Some people will like some games and not like others. Oh man, I've got this potent taste of just awfulness in my mouth right now. Oh, it's in the middle, is it? We've got plenty of time. We've got a minute. Monster Hunter World, yes. I'm looking forward to playing that. I probably won't be streaming that, but I will be playing that off stream with my brother and such when I can, between streaming and everything. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. They're all good if we enjoyed them. Exactly, GM4. I agree. Getting ready for Wilds. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm looking for... Sorry, Wilds is the one I'll be playing here. Duchess! How's it going? I'm good. How are you? Alright, still good. Here we go. Let's crack on. You started running relics with a ton of relic quantity. On the suggestion or review, it makes it so the final drops 2 to 3 unique relics instead of 1. Yeah, I've heard that that's the way to go. I just need to get... What's like... The thing is, I kind of feel like I need the honor resistance so I can actually make it to the end. I don't know what the best setup is for relics, but yeah, I do have one that has increased relics on it. I just I don't know if I wanted to suffer the maximum honor and the honor resistance yet, I guess. Just while I'm learning it. How much do you need to get 2 or 3 relics at the end, Tristo? How much increase do you need? I mean, I'm getting better at these, but I think it's the last floor particularly. Apart from when I noob it, like I did earlier. I stood in front of a trap and just died, which doesn't happen very often, to be honest. But normally, I'm getting better at these, so I don't take that much damage throughout it. But the final floor gets a bit trickier, and some of the floor layouts are a bit horrible for getting around with this build. I might just take the large water fountain here, to be honest. So when we kill the next boss, that restore honor one's going to go anyway, and I don't care about the others enough to care about them. Yeah, so we can go there, grab the key. Oh, well, the honor restore does nothing for us anyway. Yeah, we'll grab this anyway. No idea. I have over 100, I think, but I also have honor resist on them on top of the relic quantity. Ah, okay, yes, that's what I need to look for, is it? Honor resist and quantity. Do you not have much maximum honor then, instead? You just have honor quantity and max, and then 75 resist to cap it. Is that what you've done? Yeah, someone did say to me to do that as well. They said it was really, really good. So I should probably look to do that, just because it will change the output of your farming capability, yeah. Nah, my max honor is pretty low. Okay, I see. Fair enough. Oh, what's the distance on that? Oh, can I do it through here? Hey! Yeah. Just skip past all them. That's what we like to see. Oh, I'll go down this way, okay. Through there. Through there. Oops. Took one of those to the face. Noob. Oops. Hit the edge of that pillar. Ooh. There we go. Just got to position the ball lightnings well. Righty. Alright, let's try complete. Nice. Onwards. Right, yeah, we'll take the large amount of water, please. Yes, very nice. That's what we want. I guess we'll take the key. Merchant offers fewer choices. We don't want this. Monsters have increased maximum life. Merchant offers fewer choices. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Would give us a lot of that, but the mini-map being hidden is kind of annoying as well. I guess we'll just take the one which we'll go for the one eventually that increases maximum life of monsters and see if we can remove it at some point. Although won't that make bosses way, way harder? They'll give the bosses loads of more life, won't it? That might not be ideal. I'll pick it up because we couldn't slam that. Right, where's the others? The one over here? I think there probably will be. There's going to be one over here as well.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, we've got the bronze key. Yes, we have to go this way. I haven't decided which way of this I want to go, really. If I go for this one, remove my mini-map, at least then I can grab a load of this. I don't really want the monsters with more life, and I don't want to lose the options, so I think I will just have to go that way. And see if I can remove it at some point. That might just be the best option to go with. Alright, let's this way. We don't need this, we've got so many of those anyway. Just keep moving. There's one over here, apparently. And the last one's over here. Hey, let's go this. Nice, done. Oh gosh, I was not going to lie, mate. That build guide video left no stone unturned. Bravo. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it only covers the mechanics I added. I'm assuming you watched the latest one, the Pinnacle variant one. That covered... That obviously only covered the mechanics I added from the variant before. What I'm going to do eventually, when we're getting near to the end of this cycle, when they announce there's going to be an economy reset, I'm going to check the patch notes, make sure to update the builds to reflect that, and then I'm going to redo the build guide that's associated with the build planner, because the one that's on the build planner right now, not only is there was a slight editing issue with it, which I fixed for future videos, it's also not at the same level of quality, plus it's a little bit out of date, so I'll do that. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm about, though, Obnoxious. Honestly, it shows in my build planner as well, I'd like to think. I like to go into the detail of things, and hopefully it's useful to some people. Some people will hate that because it's bloated, but I've tried to put bullet point stuff in there as well, so people can quickly go, okay, ... that's what I need to do. And then if you want to read more into it, you can, sort of thing. But yeah, no, I appreciate the feedback, dude. Honestly, thanks, man. I need to get better at getting videos out more often, but honestly, time is there's not enough hours in the day. It really is not for me right now. So I stream through the night. So it's midnight for me right now. I'm going to be streaming till 4:15 tonight. I normally do 5.5, 6 hours. I'll see how tired I am when I get there. I normally do 5.5, 6 hours on my work nights. I'm working at home tomorrow, so I start work at 10 AM. So I'll get, what, 5, 6 hours of sleep maybe, if I'm lucky. And I might get a nap on lunchtime. And then Thursday nights, I normally stream a lot later because I don't work Fridays most weeks. So that's what I'll be doing this week. And then the weekends just end up going wherever they go, I suppose. Oh, let's not do that. So that's just what we got to do right now, though. I can't justify sacking in the job to go full degenerate just yet. I mean, I'm almost there. But as in, like, almost full degenerate anyway. Basically don't sleep much, but yeah, trying to find time on top of that to do with the YouTube stuff as well. Oops, totally did not mean to run over that, but never mind. I forgot my mini-maps disappeared, so I've got to navigate the maps without a mini-map. But yeah, trying to find time to do the YouTube stuff can be difficult at times. I've got to be honest, the editing on that took me a long time. I'm a professional programmer, creative. Oh, as if that hit me, come on. But yeah, I'm a creative by trade, so... You know, I've got a good eye for that stuff, but actually editing that video took me ages because I'm not a professional editor. I've had to sort of teach myself the bits I've learned to do. So maybe the next one will be a bit quicker, but we'll see. Can I not pick that up? Oh, right, I see. Is there somewhere I can... Just trying to jig some of these around. Yeah, we can put those up now. Nice. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to be doing more builds. I've been working on some other builds. The second they release Druid, I will absolutely be doing a Druid build. I'm very keen to play Druid as a class. I totally just took damage there as well, never mind. For the newer players, it's hard to explain it all to them, and you seem to do it well. I try to. One thing I've learned, I would say I am actually quite good at explaining things that are quite technical in a way that can be understood by people who don't just know. And the reason for that is it's practice, because what I do for a living, I'm a server engineer, but I'm a programmer for a games company, and I'm fairly senior. I've been doing it for a long time. So one of my jobs in my role is when we get a junior programmer in is to do that, right? Is to take... You can't just expect a junior programmer to come in and know how to do everything. Some will be better than others, like, you know, more knowledge, so better's the wrong word, more knowledgeable. But you then got to sit down and try and help them through and explain things in a way which they understand, but is technical enough so you can understand what on earth's going on, but not so technical that it's just like another language, just an alien language that makes no sense. It's something I would say I've gotten quite good at over the years. I'm sure there are people out there even better than I am, but it's definitely something I've had to do a bunch in my career. So I you know, it's one of my strengths. So I try and use that. And like I said, I like to get into the details of things, honestly. I don't think I'm not an elite. I've got zero elitist in me. I'm pretty good at these games. I'm by no means the best. Like, I died to a noob mistake earlier. There's a lot of people who just wouldn't have died to that. But I'm also not bothered about keeping things to myself and just expecting people to work it out. You know, if someone wants help with something, I'll be happy to try and help if I can. And I learn stuff from you guys as well, which is really fun for me. There's so much stuff to learn in this game. Like, even the best players in the world can't possibly know everything. It's just too much. We were waiting on a druid with bated breath. Yeah, that'll be the next class, I think. They already said they had it pretty far into the development as it is, so I imagine that'll be the next class they drop. Right, let's grab the water here. So we've got 1200. Nice, okay. Good, all right. Once we're going to have a... Hopefully, we'll get some good options in the shop at the end of this boss. The funny fact, the first time I ever did these bosses, and I'm going way back in, like, the first week of the season, they absolutely slapped me. Not only did I not know what the bosses actually did, I just did not have any damage from them at all. I just did not. I just totally did not mean to hit them with that, but never mind. Oh, wow. What's going on here? There we go. So, like there, I just absolutely rinsed them. I did take a hit there. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed Comet too early. Never mind. Should be able to... Oh, can't pick that up. Okay. Let's have a look if this is any good. No, let's just grab this one here. There we go. Right, fine. We'll have a look at these in a second. Could be the Amazon-like also. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, they might release 2 at a time because they've still got 6 to release, right? Yeah, they might do. We'll have to see. Depends how far through the development on those characters they are. I think they're getting Assassin and Marauder first. We're getting Assassin and Marauder first since their weapon's already in the game. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I'm keen. I might play Assassin. I've got a particular sort of build I want to play with it. I think Assassin, anyway. But we'll see. We'll see when it comes out. I've got a few ideas I'm working on already, which are very different to anything else I've seen. So we'll keep... just need to find time to do it. Sacred water found on the floor is doubled. I guess we'll grab this one. Wow, I really didn't get a good draw of stuff here. That's unfortunate. The next key you pick up is duplicated, so you want to make sure you pick up a gold one next. Oh, that's... Someone messaged me something earlier. Whoops. I totally missed it. Oh, for God's sake. I keep pressing that there. There we go. I want to see the chat. An incomplete clay trap. Ooh. Where the hell did you get that from? I Am Lightning's got a clay trap. Where'd you get that from? Coming soon. Incomplete. I don't think you're meant to have that yet. Someone did message something to me earlier. Omni Real. Whoops. Oh, yeah, some starter gear. Yeah, it's not bad. Where on earth did you get that clay trap? They're not meant to be in the game yet. Oh, there. Oh, I guess we'll take... How much we got left? Loads. Yeah, okay, we'll take this. I guess we take them all. Or we could save it for the next one. I'd be keen to save it rather than this. I'm getting the next keys duplicated is all good and everything, but I think I'd rather save up for another merchant and get the other options there, because there's just loads of options that are better. Right, what we got here? Reduce damage. No. No. Oh. I mean, that's got a good one on it to start with, really. Oops. That one there. No. 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 I kind of know what I'm looking for now. Right, and we can slam that item there. Wow, that rolled a lot of mana. Holy cow. Not that I care about that. Oh, I rolled spirit. But it rolled trash on everything else. That's a shame. Oh, a prismatic ring. Mana regen. All elemental resistance. It's not bad. Quite a lot of mana on that. The rest of it's kind of trash, though, which is unfortunate. I might corrupt that. Oh, well, stick it in there in case... oh, I've got an unidentified ring in there, apparently. We got a Regal Ore for this. Let's drop that on the floor. Can't bother. That's pretty low as well. I'm not going to faff around with stuff that doesn't look like it's got any legs to it to start with. No movement speed. It's got no stats on that, generally trash. That's not too bad. I can give that to some... I can sell that to someone or give it to someone in a guild or something at some point. I'm running, I suppose. I've actually got some gear lying around I've used in the past, which I could help people out with. That's what I was saying earlier. I do have some stuff lying around. Let's put that over here. That go there. I will carry some of those on me, and I will take... Oops. Take some of those, take some of those. Right, okay, crack on. Linked to trap weapon. I saw that. Where the hell did you get that from? I found it while mapping. People have also found swords and daggers. We can equip them, but not use them. Oh, I see. So, yeah, okay. They've already... Oh, yeah, as you say, they've started adding this stuff. Julius in YouTube. How's it doing, dude? How do you have a build for a class that's not even out you want to do? I don't have it, Julius. That was someone else that linked that to me. Yeah, Julius, I don't know. I don't know how to... They said they've got it just for mapping. So that means in a recent update, they've obviously added some of this stuff to the game. It may not mean to be dropping, but apparently they are. That's what the guy's saying. Apparently this other weapon type's dropping as well. Corrupting Jewelry isn't worth it, I think, as they need quality or annoyance to be effective. True, Durbin. Yeah, true. Probably shouldn't bother. Yeah, so I think they've just found it by mapping. I don't think they've hacked it or anything. So it probably means we're going to get some of that stuff soon, which would line up with roughly what I was, you know, thinking anyway. Right, we're going to go Boon, Key, Water, I think. There's no... We've done pretty well there. There's not a single affliction on any of those. That's nice. It's got a half of this floor. It's just going to be a clean way through without any afflictions on it. Just got to keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, those worms. Whoops. There we go. Come out of nowhere. I come down here. Grab this. Is he still alive? He isn't now. Another one, no. Dead. Alright. Oh, it's two more, okay. Not so fun. Oh gosh, got hit by something. Not good bats. Last one's over here somewhere. Yeah, the worms are, they kind of appear out of nowhere. There we go. Over there. Jump over that. Now I've got to try and find a doorway out. I haven't got my mini map. Is it up here somewhere? Might be. Yeah, it's probably there, right? There we go, found it. Stuff. There we go, get some honor back. Give me the boon. Done with D4 season Fireheart? No. I'm doing both. So I'm swapping. How's it going, Fireheart? Good to see you. I'm swapping. I'm doing a schedule where I'll be streaming both games, at least for the time being, unless there's a cycle reset for either of them, and then I'll do a blast like I do, 24-hour blast PoE or 24-hour blast Diablo. So I did Diablo 4 on Sunday, did a really awesome community day, just blasted loads of bosses, had a good time in the community on Sunday. So every Sunday will be Community Sunday going forwards for Diablo 4. I will probably take Mondays off because I'm normally in London on Tuesdays, which just means at least one of the days in the week I won't be going to bed at ridiculous time and only getting 2 hours sleep. Then Tuesdays will likely be a PoE stream. Wednesdays maybe the same. Thursdays probably Diablo, but I could switch those around. I could do PoE, Diablo PoE, or whatever. I'm figuring out the schedule. And then I normally stream one on Friday or Saturday. This week it'll be Friday because I can't do Saturday. And that one will just be whatever I decide to play on the week, I think. How was D4? Drink City Streamer Click? Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. How's the D4 been so far? I mean, you'll complete the season pretty quickly, frankly. But, I mean, yeah, it's okay. I'm enjoying it. I think it's like a best of season. So it's like if you took all the previous seasons and threw all the best bits of them together, that's kind of what the new season is. But there's no real extra new content. And they have sadly got some balance issues. It's not as bad as before, but they have got one build that is basically what Spiritborn was before. So it's kind of... I mean, that doesn't bother me because I always play off meta anyway. I always play weaker stuff than everyone else. And I finish the game with it. I can carry people through the hardest stuff on my most off-meta sort build in the entire game. And I'm going to push it further than anyone thought was possible because that's my idea of fun. I'm playing the Hydra Sork. And one day we'll get a good Hydra Sork build. And then I'm going to play that. And it's going to be goated. And no one can whinge at me for playing that because I never normally play meta builds and I always play Hydra. And I had so many people asking me to do Hydra again because I've done it before that I finally have gotten around to doing it. So, and it's actually not too bad. It's probably in the best state it's been for a long time. Or ever. Probably a long time. So, yeah, it's good. I think it's too fast, though. Like, there is no tail end of content. So if that's what people are looking for, then people are going to finish the season and be done with it pretty quick, which I've been hearing from some people, honestly. Right, we get this. We get the Merchant. We're Cursed to Enfeeble means we'll do less damage, which is a bit of a bummer. So we'll come down here and see if we can remove it. Off-meta, always more interesting, Fireheart? Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is what I find fun. Arcafox over on YouTube. Wow, I got destroyed by this trial type trying to descend. You're telling me it gives you a flare to the next one? Sorry, what do you mean by flare to the next one, Arca? I would say go do... If you're doing your Ascensions, do the Chaos Trials. It's just a lot easier. It just is easier. To get your second set, you only need to kill... I think you need to do 2 bosses. For the third set of Ascensions, you need to do all 3 bosses. And then for your 4th Ascension point in a Chaos Trials, you've got to beat the extra super duper boss at the end, which is... He's difficult, but he's not as difficult as the end boss in the Sekimas. The Chaos Trials is just easier to do, I think. I don't have the bossing damage yet to take on that last boss in floor 4 with my Sork. Oh, well, and the second was obnoxious. Yeah, so I would have been there already if I didn't noob it before. So I'll get there, and I'll show you. My boss damage is okay. I can definitely improve it. I do know some ways that I can improve it. I just need to get more currency so that I can go on an FU. I can go on a screw you shopping spree. And just go buy up all of the goated gear and then go around and show everyone that off-meta Telestomp works. Although I've already kind of shown it works, but, you know, just going around and obliterating the content. I think it can all be done. It's just harder to get to that point on this build than it is, say, on other builds. There are certain other mechanics and builds that are just innately stronger that allow you to get to that point way, way easier. Let's just get a couple of these going about. So, I mean, after this, I can go show you a Chaos Trials quickly. I don't know if I've got enough pieces to do the boss at the end. Might have to buy some. We'll have to see. I say, it's the relics you get at the end of this. They're just worth loads of money. They can be anyway if you get the right ones. Right, let's get this. Crack on. Grant Sacred Water, yes please. I think the next one, yes. Wait, this curses me with Enfeeble, which is annoying because that's going to reduce my damage by 15%. But I've got an extra 50% damage, so we can try and remove this, but it's not the end of the world. It's just an annoyance. But we could try and remove it here and then skip all through these, or we could come through and do the merchant here if we don't get good merchant stuff here. So we'll see. Yeah, what are you playing right now, Fireheart? What you been enjoying? The timer trial where you run crystal to crystal, I ended up dead ends like 3 times. Oh, yeah. So the easiest way to follow those, when you click on a crystal, look for the other beams. There's like, it fires like little projectiles off of it. The direction that those go, that tells you that there's a crystal in that direction. So just choose one and keep going in that direction. If I find another one, I'll show you what I mean. That's the easiest way to locate them. And once you've gotten 2 or 3, like, quickly close together, you shouldn't struggle to find... Yeah, you shouldn't struggle to find the rest. You should get enough time that you won't have to worry anymore. Let's not get blown up by that. The elemental explosion changes they made are much, much better than what they were before. You don't have to... You don't have to just worry about getting insta-blown up anymore. You can actually see them, and you can actually outplay them. You get enough time to do it. You've been playing Titan now, Mercy. Oh, you've been playing PoE as well, Fireheart. Nice. I think with Trample, Toe Boot, Unique, and Ice Ball, you could one-shot bosses. What does the Trample Toe do again? Hey, Bone Mill. How's it going, dude? Ice Ball is very... Yeah, Frost Ball is very strong, for sure. Right, what we got here? Increased honor restored, more water. Okay, they've got less life. Right, if we're going to take Enfeeble, we are going to take them having less life. Because that's going to make them easier to kill. I guess we can take more Sacred Water Found. Oh, we got a major boon here. 600. Restore 40 on every room completion. Yeah, okay, we'll take the major boon. Why not? Right, where's the best way to go here? Got to look at the endings here. We do not want to know what... Yeah, we don't want rune types being unknown. Don't really want Hungry Fangs. Yeah, actually going up here, seeing one less room ahead because I've got all these rooms ahead already. So we should probably... Trying to work the best way to go. Yeah, we'll have to go through here, go up to that merchant and go here, I think. That's probably the safest way to go here. Does overkill damage as AoE? Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, it might help with the bossing. But I'd say I can definitely get the bossing damage up on this just with better items, to be honest. And obviously, if I got the other levels, I'll be able to get more crit damage and stuff. But yeah, there's some ways I think I could shift, get more maximum mana. That scales my damage. Get more crit. That scales my damage. But it's just I just need currency to get hold of the stuff at this point, and everything's just real expensive. Yeah, I spotted it clear as day when you did it. I don't know how I missed it on my own screen a dozen times. It's all learning though. Honestly, I make mistakes all the time, honestly, and people come in my chat and go, "Why are you not doing this, you noob?" And I'm like, "Because I'm a noob." And then oh yeah, okay, that did work. And then I make the adjustment, and we don't noob it as much going forward, which is always good. But yeah, I mean, so yeah, this one here you can see as well. It shows you there's 3 there, and you just follow the projectiles to get roughly towards them. I think that's fine though. You know, if it's a game that's set up so that you need to learn the mechanics, then that's kind of it, isn't it? It's like you can beat the game without being a master, but once you've mastered the game, you'll do a lot better, which is great. Sign of a good game, that is. Yeah, crit is insane in PoE2. Yeah, it is, yeah. The amount of damage that... I need to get more crit chance and crit damage. My Eye of Winter already slaps now that I've got it to about 60-70% crit chance when critical weakness is fully applied. If I can get that higher, it's just going to do, yeah, loads more damage. Once it gets going, I just annihilate stuff. That will help with my bossing damage a big way. Like, Comet does a lot of damage, but you can't constant cast it. I just don't have enough cast speed. So the... Eye of Winter's a good backup damage skill. Plus, it applies loads of critical weakness, which makes all your skills do more damage, which is real nice. Yeah, I've only got 145. I bet this will give me the one I want now as well. Oh, it didn't. Okay, fine. All right. I only went up this way because honestly, as much as this is not great, reducing the amount of rooms I can see ahead of myself, it's still the best option I had out of all of them there. The others would have been quite nasty, really. So yeah, so Comet hits really hard on my build, but I use it once basically on a boss. Once I freeze a boss, I use Comet. I try to that was quick. I try to freeze the boss while he's got the 100% crit on him already. So you'll see in a minute. I'll try and apply the critical weakness on them before they've even probably not the best position, really, is it? But never mind. So I'm just going to sit here and do this because it'll put critical weakness on the boss. I'm assuming the boss is going to spawn. No? Alright, okay. Well, we'll put that there instead then. Right, there we go. Put frost bombs down, freeze the boss, jump in. It's got critical weakness on it, so Calmet will just annihilate him. There you go, dead. So these bosses are easy peasy. The final one just has a lot more life though. There we go. We got up here. Yep. Right, we got 865 water. Ooh, what we got? Okay. Hey, 50% reduced merchant prices. Nice. Well, what we can do, we can take 360 here, because that will make that 420 cheaper. Oh, by saying that, that's basically costing me 780 for that, so that's not the right way to do it. I could take... That's not going to end up being that effective. We definitely... Actually, no, if I take that, that reduces the price of everything, doesn't it? So, of course, yeah, we take this, then everything's like a lot cheaper. That's the one you want. 50% reduced cost. Now I can take loads of stuff. Has no costs. There's nothing in there. Major boon. The next affliction you gain is converted into a random minor boon. Okay, so if I take that, that's going to be 180. Okay, yes, we take this. That's going to make that cost 0. So we're going to take the major boon. That's really nice. And then we'll take this one here, because this one increases my resistance. I think I need like 2% to be capped. But more importantly, it'll give me more maximum resistance. Okay, cool. Nice. We're in a pretty good place here. There you go. What's my max resistance at now? 11,000. Not too bad. Nice, okay. That's the one you really want. I probably need to offload some items here. Where's me box stash over here? Right, cool. Let's just boost all those up. No. I'm only keeping ones I think are actually useful to me. No. Movement speed and honor resistance. That's not too bad. Shame it's only 3, but that one we'll keep. If we go and fit that in, we could get a bit more movement speed on a build. That'd be... Or a build. Oh yeah, we can't put it in a... I don't understand why we don't have the relic... The relic box here. We've got stash, but not the relic box. That's kind of a bit odd. Area effects. I mean, I don't know if that's any good. We'll have a look at it later, I guess. From the first look, it doesn't look crazy. So look at those 3 together. Yeah, it's not. Didn't figure it would be. Fine. Right, onwards. Right, last floor. Two seconds, I just need to check something. Okay, move on. Okay, so we got a plan ahead here. So the next affliction will give me a minor boon, so I can actually just take one for free. Ward's a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. No, we don't need to take this right now. You're always... Okay, so we can take that because it's going to turn at... That's a gold... Have we even got a gold key right now? We do. Don't have a lot of water right now. Let's try and work out. I don't think it's worth... The thing is, I might not get another merchant before the end, I guess. But then we might just not have any water to use there anyway. I might take this, skip it as an escape trial, and then we'll go in here and take that, because then we won't get afflicted by it. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Yeah, as you can see the projectiles come off, and it directs you to where you need to go. So I normally try and work my way upwards where I can. This floor gets a little bit trickier to navigate than some of the others because it's a bit more narrow on the staircases. I might actually have to kill this guy, to be honest. Wow, he's tanky as well, actually. I don't know how I didn't get hit by anything there. That's actually amazing. I don't know how I survived that without getting hit. Wow. What the hell? They're not taking any damage. There we go. Right, there's one here. Oh, I got hit by something. Never mind. Right, there's one over here somewhere. There's one down there. I think there's one over here. Yeah, there is. Figured. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, I can't go down that way. I've just got to try ball lightning over the ridge there. Like, oh, I got hit by the... Oh no, those things you have to be really careful of, those turret things. One of them did actually hit me with some of his barrage there. Never mind. Right, I think we got them all. Yeah, we did, yeah. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I won't take this because I want to save it for the next one. Oh, it's a shame. That last water would have been nice, but we'll go through here. So it's a shame I can't see further ahead. I could take either of these, really. We'll go this way because the extra water might be useful. Okay. Wow, that was easy.
Ritual has been disrupted
Yeah, because I'll give you that. And then it will turn...
in the desert.
Well, I would have gained a minor boon in there. Which one did I gain? Not sure which one I didn't have. Oh, yeah, I didn't have the reduced action speed one. Cool. Oh, we got that for free. Sweet. Okay, we can go this way. We can get some more water. Get a gold key as well. Another crystal one. Let's grab this here. One here. One here. Oh, that is... He got stuck on the ledge. Okay, where is... There is. Okay, there's two over here. Also got one over here. And one over here. Oh, that's a rare guy there. Let's get rid of him. Yeah, I would definitely would not try to do a no-hit run on this build. I don't think it's definitely not the best build, but there's absolutely better builds if you want to put yourself through that agony. I think. I mean, hats off to the people that managed that and pull that achievement out of the bag. Okay, gold key, nice. Oh, nice, merchant. That's what I was hoping for. Hopefully, yeah, we'll get some water here. We should have enough that we can get a couple of things from it. Cool, that's lucky. I was hoping we'd get one later on if we got lucky with the roots there. Okay, we got some of this stuff here. I was not gapped there, fine. Zachary's in the house. How's it going, dude? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Nice. Oops. He took a bolt to the face there. How you doing, Zach? How's your day been? Zach, you'll be really pleased to know if you're still rocking the Hydra. I updated the planner in pretty much full detail last night. Doing good, Marie. Got his Uber luck back. Oh, really? What did he get? What did he get? You get the ornate dagger yet? I don't think so, Obnoxious. What's the ornate dagger? I'm going to assume not if I don't know what it is. So I'm still learning the game as much as anyone else, I suppose. Maybe I haven't realised. It's a boon. Oh, yes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Shortheads is in the house. Yeah, let's go. Yes, I've got All-Night Dagger. 50%. These are the ones I've got. You can see them on screen now. How's it going, Shortheads? How you doing, man? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. He got 2 Ubers back-to-back. Not sure what, though. Oh, nice. Yeah. So I updated the Hydra builds, Zach, in the planner. It should be pretty complete now. I just need to make the build video. I need to capture the footage, which I'll probably try and do tomorrow in my break. Yeah, I do have it Fireheart. Yeah, I've currently got 8 boons here, and I've got 2 majors as well. Oh, no, I've got 1 major now because one of them got destroyed when I took an affliction. So I've got the earned honor afflict one. So I've got next one. We've got a merchant coming up, and I've got 442, but I've got the 50% reduced costs. So I should be able to pick a couple up. So if we get lucky, we'll get a couple of good ones. Like movement speed will be super nice. Even though we're near the end now, that does help a bit on the boss. The 40% movement speed, for example, would be or if you get really lucky. I mean, if you get lucky and get a merchant before the boss, you can make it so you can get the one where you can't take damage on the next room until the end. You get that on the boss, you're basically invincible. I know someone got that, and it actually does work on the boss. It's very rare that you're going to get the merchant on the last room before it with that boon. But if you did and you take it, apparently it makes you invincible to the boss. Which is kind of cheese, but there you go. It's nice to have, isn't it? Alright, is that all of them? Nope, there's still more. Oh, okay, I thought it was a rare for a minute then. Let's get rid of that cannon guy. Let's get rid of this. Right, there we go. Oh, I blocked myself in. Oh, no, I didn't. Good times. Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge, and dive. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Right, good. Screw fighting all them. Right, what we got?
Let's plan.
More maximum honor. Traps are slower. We probably don't need the traps are slower anymore, right? The next 10 non-boss monsters. This one's useless to me because I can't go below 20% maximum life. So I'll obviously take more maximum honor, I guess. And yeah, I mean, I guess taking traps are slower. It's probably just the most useful thing to me. Okay, well, there we go. Third boss room, though, not the fourth. Oh, right, you had it on the third boss room, not the fourth. Nice. Not too bad. Just carrying a few people in PoE2, though. Oh, nice. Wait, you doing Sekimas or are you doing Chaos Trials? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. What are the options? Oh, okay. This is good. This is good. Look at this. I thought for a second my last option was going to be 25% reduced movement speed, and that was the only option, but it's not. Look, I can go here. I can ignore this if I don't like it. I can go down here. I don't have any armor, so I don't care. So I can just go through here pretty much unscathed. So this actually works out okay. That's lucky. Chaos Trials, yeah, makes sense, Shaw says, yeah. Bit easier to carry people through the chaos, isn't it? Yeah, for sure. Okay, we got another one of these, fine. Let's use will that go around him? He will, yeah, sweet. Let's get rid of him. Oh, that was easy. Some of these rooms are really short. Well, let's see if there's actually anything good in here. There probably isn't. Gain reparations. Gain 2 sacred water when you take damage. Or lose 3. No, that's okay. Remove that, but gain a random minor affliction. So that would have been really good with that major one on. I could have removed that and gotten a boon instead of an affliction. No, that's just fine. We'll just leave it as is. I don't really need the mini-map for the boss, so it's not that. Actually, losing the mini-map isn't the end of the world. We'll come down here because I don't really have any armor, so we can't lose much with that. Can you post the plan on here? I don't know if you originated PoE build. Yeah, it's probably something like this right now. I think I changed it. There you go. Nailed it. There you go, Zach. Yeah, I updated all 3 variants. And at the bottom, you'll notice there's loads of sections you can open. So I've added in, I mean, it's as neat as I could make it, given the tools available to me. Or at least I've tried to make it readable. So it's got the uniques, it's got a little bit of an explanation in there to explain why I've chosen them. Some alternatives for the witch powers, and the witch powers I've chosen for leveling and endgame. I have actually made it now so that the leveling version of that build is not, you know, 100% 300 Paragon points. I think it's like 190 or something. So all of your... So once you take into account all of your renowned ones that you guess, and then you do your levels, it's less than Paragon 200, which is actually pretty quick to get to in that season. And then you'll look to move on to the standard variant, which you'll be at already, of course. And then the standard Uber variant, for a lot of it, it's pretty much the same. It just changes the items to Ubers, obviously. And I've put in there why I've chosen the Ubers and such, and the skill trees are all updated. So and the level, the leveling paths have been updated. It should all be up to date now. I might add some little bits of further detail here and there, but it's pretty up to date, I'd say. Short of finding something that's better through playing, that's probably as good as it's going to get this season, I'd say. All right, nice. Well, we get to jack up a bit of our honor resistance here before we go into the boss. Nice. I said I didn't really have any armor to start with, so it doesn't make any difference to me, that. Right, here we go. Boss time.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Hey, right. So I want to get my sigil down, please. I need to get it in the middle. If I can get it in the middle of the room, it makes my life easier. Come on. Let's get it down. There we go.
I can't do that yet.
I want to try and pre-shock him as well if I can, because it makes it a lot easier when he's frozen. If he's pre-shocked. Oh, did I take one in the face? Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. Probably shouldn't... Oh, I didn't actually take any in the face. Oh, damn, he's frozen. Go, 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 go. Comet. Oh, we did a bunch of damage. Okay. Wasn't the best output of damage on him there, but we got a bit out on him. Forgot to put my frost bombs down, but it was too late to try and Try and make up for it. Oh, yeah, I need to come down here, don't I? That's it. This is the mechanic I didn't know to start with. And then I was told, come down here. That helps a lot. It certainly saves you losing as much honor resistance doing that. Oh, yeah, let's not get that. Right, let's put that there. Oh, yeah, there we go. We've got this here. So this mechanic here isn't as bad for this build as you would think. Because you can do this. It's quicker than where it reduces your movement speed. That the balls don't slow down. So you can use the ball lightning to your advantage there. In a big way. Oops, let's not take that in the face. Oh, no, let's not use that. We don't need to use that right now. Probably not in the best positioning here, to be honest. But we've got quite a lot of honor left, so I can honestly just go in on him. Yeah, one more freeze and we should have him. Yeah, and then, yeah, this is the mechanic, right? Once you learn this mechanic, I don't know if you're meant to be able to do what I'm doing right now. Oh, look at this. Look at these bombs right on my feet. Literally 2 of them right on my feet. Look at this. Disgusting. Oh, he placed one there as well. No way. What is going on? Ow, that actually really hurt. Holy. Oh, no, I see. It just reduces your max honor or something. I see. I want to get my sigil down. There is an annoying bug right now with sigil, actually. I'm going to get screwed here. Oh, dear. There is an annoying bug with sigil where sometimes it will consume the cooldown but not actually place it on the floor. And I've seen it with Ice Ball, Frost Ball as well. It happens with anything you can place on the floor. Ugh. Alright, there we go. This should be the end of him. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. There we go. Obviously, having the honor resistance helps a lot here. So with my current gear, it's 3. Yeah, it's 3 freezes, and I can get him down. Zarok the Temporal drops an additional bar. You have no defenses. I don't know. Is that one worth anything? I have no idea. Does anyone know? That's probably not worth much, right? Never mind. I mean, yeah, he wasn't hurting much. Useless, Antonius? Yeah, never mind. I still gain something from it, though, because it's good practice for me to practice this boss. That's rolled some pretty good reses on it, that. And a pretty decent amount of evasion. What happens if we stick max mana on it? Might be worth slamming an Exalt in that. What's that got on it? Nothing there. It's probably not worth it. The mana's just too low. A focus, unless the mana's high, it's not worth it. If you map, you should have... Yeah, exactly. I've got a whole load, Antonius. You're right, yeah. I agree. Yeah, so you went down pretty easy. I haven't actually got that many keys, but... Yeah, I probably could take some resistance out, I suppose. Get the reduced costs and stuff. It might make it easier. I need to get increased relic stuff, as you say, so I can get more of those at the end. Right, we're just going to have a quick look, see what we got here. See if we got lucky on the chests that came up. We got Gold Mysterious, Cartographers, Mysterious. Doesn't look like we got any of the goated ones. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll take Mysterious ones, I think. Yeah, never mind. Say that. Yeah, I'll take one of the relic ones as well. Oh, and you gave me 1 relic, really? That's rude. Wow. Well, that was worth a gold key, wasn't it? Royal cash. Take the jewels. Take a mysterious. I'll take a bronze mysterious. Nothing in there. Silver royal. I mean, we got one. Oh, that was good. That one came out alright. What else we got? Silver royal again. Because they can be worth monies. We're going to the bronze ones now. I've got 4 more. Small relic. Small relic. Mages. Oh, charming staff. Nice. What's that got on it? I'm still looking for one that's got all skills on it. I guess I'll just dump this into one of the others. It doesn't really matter at this point, right? There we go. Cool. Not bad. We've got a bunch of jewels and stuff. Not bad. Well, spank my arse and call me Charlie. What's up, Dom? Hey, how's it going, Endo? How you doing, dude? You better come to my birthday or I'll be set. I plan to, yeah. And rub my nipples clockwise. Well, I don't know about that. It is your birthday, but, you know, I mean, that's really going above and beyond, isn't it? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. How you doing, dude? That is a nice jewel. Holy. Yeah, that's not bad. I might try slam that. What else we got? Let's just slam all those there. Lightning damage, portion duration. Mana regen, maximum energy shield. Ooh. Yeah, that one might be slamming a couple into as well. Knight Maces. Might keep that one. Don't go on the floor. Don't go on the floor. Don't go on the floor. Alright, sweet. Oh, okay, here we go. So let's just dump these over here for now. Oh, okay. Yellow, green there. That one go over here somewhere. Right, we're going to roll some stuff into that. We'll roll an Exalt into that one. Increase crit chance for spells. Now we're talking. Yeah, I'm going to Exalt that and pray it rolls something good. Magnitude of Ignite. Oh, that's like Magnitude of Shock. That would have been worth a fortune. It still says it's probably worth a bunch. I could probably sell that, to be honest. And this one here, I'm going to slam that as well, cause... Hey! We got the double crit. Okay, that one's probably worth something. Crit chance, crit... It's got the highest roll of crit damage on it as well. Crit chance, crit damage, spell damage, and area of effect on one jewel. That's got to be worth a bunch. I mean, those three alone are divines. The increased area effect is pretty valuable as well. Yeah. Got me a tasty jewel. No, Magnitude of Shock can be on Sapphires, because that's what I've got my build look here. That is a tasty jewel I've just got there. Where are we? I've only got Sapphires. Look, Magnitude of Shock. There you go. Anti-clockwise to screw with him. Obnoxious. I love it. When I go to his birthday, I'm going to be like, I'm going to do one way, I'm going to do one the other, and he's not going to have a clue what's going on. Eki on YouTube. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. What is that for a third-party tool? You check the prices? Yeah, I will link it to you. 1 second, dude. PoE2. It's called PoE2 Overlay. It's the Overwolf one. And it should be safe to use. So you'll need to download this. And then you need to run it before you need to close your game, run it before you open the game, and then when you open the game, it should detect it. And then when you're in it, you press, you can do Alt-M. That brings up this links to the PoE2 trade site. So you can search here like you would in the website, say. So like I just found a jewel there that's pretty tasty. So I could jewel Sapphire. Here we go. Could search for this. I'm assuming so guys, these are all these, and then I'm guessing I can toggle filter. Here we go. So I can go. Let's have a look. Where are the stat filters? Here we go. Stat filter. So we can go. I don't know. I've got spell damage on this. Let's say 10, and I've got crit damage on it. So I've got 20 on there. You know, and I've got crit chance for spells on there, which is pretty good. So I could then do that and go search, and this will come up with a load of jewels, and it will show me the prices. And I'm guessing you can probably order them as well. Oh, that's ordered by cost. I mean, that's the cheapest there. That's even close to what it's pretty much what I've got is 2 divines. But I got area of effect on it as well. So that's one thing. You can also do Alt-E, which shows you that item, and you can just check the item in itself. So like here, for example, I can go area effect, crit chance, a spell. What's that come up as? Not that much. If I put that's crit damage. 10 divines. That's the only one that's got those on. And I've got crit chance as well. I'm pretty sure that jewel is worth an FU level of divines. What should I put that up for? That's worth a lot. It's got the double crit on it, for example, and spell damage. It's actually really good for damage. Increased area effect. I mean, that's actually pretty good for my build. But I don't think I could suffer an entire one of Meta Energy, Magnitude of Shock, or whatever. 80 Divine Obnoxious. Is that a serious number you're telling me to put it up as? You've been using Psychic. Psychic's pretty good as well, yeah. But this is just the one I use, I guess. And I say this one here, I mean, it says that's not worth an overly large amount. But if I put in magnitude of ignite, the magnitude of ignite suddenly makes things more valuable. What if I put that in there? Or the crit chance. We put all 4 in together, that suddenly comes up as divine. So I probably have to put it up as 1 divine. I've seen some crazy prices on here at the moment. Okay, I'll put it up for 80. Screw it. That would legit make me in a position where I might actually be able to buy something. Screw it. That is a very good duel, to be honest. Because area effects, the 4th stat, that's a good roll of it as well. It only rolls up to 10. I got a max crit damage, got a better crit chance than worse, and I got a better spell damage than worse. And the area effect is better than worse. So area effect is useful for a lot of builds. I think this duel here, I'm going to stick up for 1 divine. Yeah, stick that in there. And this here, we'll slam this with an exalt. Light radius. Alright, that can go on the floor. Screw it. Not worth it. This can just go in the box so we can use it later on. If anything else, I guess we'll just stick this in here for now. I mean, it's pretty much useless, but, you know, it can go in there. And we need to grab some scrolls and some of these. And then, right, what we got? Where's... Oh, we got another one here. Cool. All right, well, back to the start. Start again, I guess. I might have a look at my relics, actually. What have we got in my relics again? So I've got the additional 2 choices for merchant. That's great. Yeah, I kind of really do want to try and get... Yeah, I do have the reduced merchant price here, although that would have been better with the other one. Movement speed, fountains grant double sacred water. That'd be quite nice for movement. But I have got one that's, yeah, reduced merchant prices and increased maximum honor. That would be real nice. But fitting that in is not that easy. I thought I had a increased relics one. Maybe I threw it away because the other stat on it was rubbish. Problem is, these have all got honor resistance on them. Reduced merchant prices is kind of nice, though. Makes it a lot easier to get all your boons. But yeah, I don't know if I'd want to lose all that honor resistance. So they can get, what? 20% honor resistance. You can get 16 on these. Yeah, this would have been better if I had increased resistance. I'd probably use that over one of these. That's the problem. Can you corrupt these? Probably not. No. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Oh, it's the relic locker we're in. Alright, well, we'll just run. This runs... I can actually complete it with this pretty easily, so we'll do that. You want to stack merchant options, I think, right? Yeah, so you can... People looking to min-max with froth on that. If nothing in a couple of hours, drop to 60 obnoxious. Yeah, that's probably not worth... That's probably worth minimum 60, Durbin. Yeah, nice. I'll put it up at 80. If not, I'll drop it to 60 at some point. Just need a Nagu rune and you're good, Zach. I think that's the only one I don't have a spare. But yeah, that is really, really useful. Is that legal? Sorry, I have a delay. I think so, Icky, yeah. Because it connects to their actual trade site and it literally doesn't give you a benefit in game. It doesn't, like, make you do better in game. It just it's just an assistive tool. So a lot of people use it, yeah. You want to stack merchant options? Yeah, so I've got the one where you get the 2 extra options. And if you can get 50% reduced merchant costs... and you get the 50 inside it, you can get all your merchant costs down to 0. So then you don't need sacred water anymore. I think. Theoretically, that would work. It's very hard to do. But getting some of that in there would be real nice. Because it just means that every time you do a Sekima's run, you're going to have more likely chance of getting all the boons. Like, you get a merchant and you're just going to be able to buy everything. And then obviously stacking up increased relics. I think once you get better at the Sekimas and you learn it better, you could probably take off some of the maximum honor. I mean, that last run, I didn't necessarily need as much max honor as I had, honestly. So I could suffer some max honor at this point. You probably want the resistance. That helps a lot. Means if you do get hit, you're not going to get trashed. But yeah, then you want to stack other things, I guess. You're off to work, but I will stay alert. Bring on the ads, mate. Surely you can't get no price at merchant. Thanks for the alert, dudes. I'm on 4 or 5 days a week, so you know, if you haven't hit the follow button, hit that and it'll alert you when I go live. I'm on most of the I'm on mostly the same sort of time each week. And yeah, I mean, it'll be a mixture of PoE and Diablo, but I will be streaming this pretty much going forward for the rest of the year, I think. And there will be a certain amount of PoE streams every week, so I'm just figuring out the schedule. And yeah, it's been great having you here, dudes. I love it when people come in and teach me stuff, because as much as I know some stuff about my build, there's so much about the game I don't know still. So I love to be able to learn from some of you other guys that are also like really knowledgeable about the game, and I can, you know, we can bounce ideas off each other, and so that's great. I picked you up when you raided Wingless. Right after I raided him with 10, you raided with 60 and made me look bad. Did I? You sure that was me? I'm not sure. Maybe I did. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you look bad if that's the case. Wingless. That name doesn't ring a bell, I've got to be honest. Anyway, I'm not saying you're wrong. There was one raid I did recently where someone I knew... No, that was Vintage Kearney raided someone, and I raided someone straight afterwards. That's the only time I've double raided recently by accident. So it might not have been me. But anyway, either way, dudes. Like I say, I mean, if you're a streamer as well, I'll give you a follow. I'll absolutely come and yeah, I'll come check you out and see you when you're live. I love to support. Plays Diablo and PoE2 with his feet because he has got no arms. Exactly right. I'm a Flint Knight. Yeah. Hype for the Druids come out MVP prods. Yeah, same dude. I love the playstyle fantasy of Druid as a class in any of these games. So that's definitely one I'm going to go. Oh, Wingless. Oh, I see. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I could be... So, I mean, maybe I shouldn't have said what I just did if that's actually true. I mean, I obviously didn't mean it offensively. I thought you were talking about me. Oh, right, I see. Now I feel bad. I retract what I said. Yeah, obviously I don't mean to take the mick out of anyone. I thought you were talking about me. Hats off to him. If he can play games like that, it's amazing what technology allows. I've actually worked with a company. I support a charity called... oh, God. There's a charity we support work. I'm a game dev. We support a charity that makes peripherals for people that are not able to use standard controllers and stuff. So they make like eye tracking software and hardware and things. So people that are... what's the word I'm looking for? Where they find themselves in a situation where they can't use a standard controller will be able to play games. So like you say, with other parts of their body or eye tracking or whatever. Yeah, we support charities like that. So I don't joke about that stuff because, you know, if someone actually has a I can't get the words out today. Detriment. That's the word I'm looking for. If someone actually has a detriment, I would never take the mickey out of that. I thought you were talking about me. Cheeky banter. Yeah, I mean, you know, when I'm talking about me, I'll talk... I mean, that is part of the Monty Python stuff, isn't it? The Flint Knight stuff. I thought you were talking about me, so... hats off to him if he's playing the game. I'll have to go check him out. I'll have to go give him a follow. I'm trying to work out how on earth I'll get out of this without taking damage. This sucks. I can't actually see. I'm going to have to run through it. Yeah, for some reason, I couldn't get my words out there. Never mind. Oh, no. I screwed it. Run. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, that was lucky. Right, let's get rid of those. Oh, I did take damage there. Oh, what? How did I get hit by the fire? There's a wall in the way. What? Oh, well. Rude. This has got some horrible strat setups in it for an early room. It's not normally this vicious early on. Alright, let's go over there. Skip over those. Right, onwards. Oh, you can pick up the water? Thank you. Lovely. Right, key. And then we'll take the water. Hey, Star Wars Cantina. Yeah. Parting gift. Thank you very much, dude. I'll say. Hope we see you around sometime soon. Have a good time at work, man. Thank you so much for being here. I'd say I'd love all the info and all the banter, and yeah, hopefully catch you around soon. Oh, it's time on. Okay. Do. Can I get Frostball to chain an extra time somehow? If you spell Echo, yeah. Yeah, how's it going on, Chain Barton? How you doing, dude? Yeah, if you use the spell Echo support gem, it will cast your Frostball twice. I think it'll do slightly reduced damage on both of them, but you get 2 of them, so you end up getting more damage overall. But it does cost more mana because it essentially double casts it. So it costs twice as much mana, so just bear that in mind. But if you're not worried about mana consumption, then you'll be golden. That's what I use in my Comet. So when I cast Comet, I get 2 Comets from it. And then I've got Unleash on it as well. So that makes... I'm not sure Unleashed will work on it. Because I think there's a cooldown on it. I don't think Unleash works on cooldown skills. But it works on Comet because Comet isn't a cooldown skill. Okay, silver key here. And then we crack on. Edit on Teddy. Spin to win. Yes, sir. We spin to win in here. My cat just ran away in absolute dismay. Second I spam, my cat ran away for his life. Oh, poor bless him. Oh, yeah. How's it going, Eddie? I'm using it on my Comet, Frostbolt, and Ice Nova setup. Okay, well, you can only have 1 spell Echo. On which skill have you got it in? I've got the bronze key. Right, we need a merchant at some point. We're going to start stacking this stuff up. It's going to be good. For fountain. We don't want this one. I would have loved the large one up here, but we'll probably go up there. Just avoid all of the afflictions if we can. Oh, we go this way. Okay, we go from here. Where are we? I'm good though, just playing around with a Sork. Got bored of playing Invoker Stat Stacker and I have cast on crit for them. Oh, okay, nice. What Sork you playing? Are you playing a Spark Sork or are you playing something else? I think that's most people's go-to, the Spark Sork. Obviously, I chose to play something different, but a lot of people have chosen to play the other stuff. There we are. Nice.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I don't know what's happening to my character. He was twitching out. He's having a little twerk as we're going through the terrain. Okay, so we could go up here. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. No energy shield, so we'll probably go that way. Free because we don't have any energy shield anyways. It's not going to do anything to us. Spark Classic, just trying to make something a bit different too. Nice, man. Yeah, Spark's a good go-to. It's strong. I'd always recommend people to go and play the stuff like that if they're just looking for the strong builds, you know. Let's get him down, so it's the timer down a bit quicker. That's one there. Let's get him down. Oh, it's Comet. Oh, there will definitely kill him, that's for sure. One more of those. Oh, there's a Golki on the floor. Nice. Happy days. Get him down. That'll kill the timer pretty much. Ah, that went pretty well. Let's grab these. I'll have a look at those gloves because they're intricate ones. Ooh, it's got 1 dead stat on it. The mana. Oh, it's max life, not max mana. Oh no, I read it wrong. Rip. If that was max mana, that'd have been okay, especially with Chaos Res on it. But it is not. So rip. All right, onwards. Still think you should join the dark side and do a rogue? Maybe I will one time. Maybe I will one day. We'll see. I'm just wanting to use it for mapping. From my monk can do it. Just want to change it up. I understand that. Yeah. The Invoker monk's obviously exceptional for mapping. I've seen some people going around doing some bonkers stuff, like absolutely crazy stuff with it. I probably won't risk it for a biscuit. We just don't need to, right? No energy shield and a merchant. Or actually what I'll do is I'll do no energy shield. I'll take the free boon and then we'll get a merchant after this boss anyway. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Banger of a tune. Let's open that, open that, open that. Nice. We got the Dancer Knives build to 90 after GA all stat shroud, but that's where it's peaking. Nice. I was farming 90s on my Hydra build. I still need to get all stats on my shroud though. You'll laugh at this, Eddie. My shrouds dropped. The GA was resource gen, and so you can imagine I looked at that and laughed in dismay. I was kind of like, oh great, thanks game. The one and only one that does literally nothing for my build because I've got so much mana regen from binding, primordial binding. I just do not care at all. Oh gosh, I risked it for a biscuit. Oh, we got through. Yeah, so I need to get another one at some point. Probably try and get that tomorrow. But yeah, I was farming 90s. I probably could do a 95 if I tried, but I was trying to get my glyphs up. And actually, when I was last on, I was farming up. I was trying to farm up my witch powers. And you can do them pretty quickly. It's just a bit monotonous, but that's what I was trying to do. Farm them up. Yeah, it's rough, Eddie. Yeah. Clinking that horseshoe, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that with the 4GA. Yeah. Nuts, right? Another friend of mine dropped a 4GA Starless, so I've seen 2 this season already, which is kind of nuts. Your monk is kind of good, can kill breach boss in 5 to 10 seconds. God damn. Is that on which difficulty, Unchained? Which difficulty? Oh, there's an ad break going on. Oh well. I have no idea if Unchained just heard me there or not. Right, we're going to take the free boon. Yes, we are. Finally got my core skills, GA, thankfully. Nice. Yeah, nice. That helps a lot, obviously, if it affects the build. T4? Oh, yeah, nice. Just cool. Yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, that's really good if you can kill that quick. I need to get more boss damage on this before I try the T4 on this. I could do the T1 pretty quickly, solo. Probably do T2 at a reasonable pace. I think once we go to T3 and 4, I'd have to play the mechanics a bit. Plus, I think my boss damage would just lack a little. But I'll give it a go at some point. Get a bit more boss damage first. Just farming up currency, honestly. I mean, if that dual sells at anything remotely like decent divines, maybe I'll have enough to buy at least one good item. We'll see. Everything's just crazy prices now, isn't it? Because there's just so much currency in the game. So it's trial complete. We don't need to hang around here. On the Starless, yeah, nice. Right, let's get the random boon. What we got? Oh, we haven't got any boons yet. This will be nice. Just anything will be good. Movement speed. Let's go. That's the one we want. That's a good one. What duel did I drop? It had 12% spell damage, something like 12% critical spell chance, 20% crit damage, and 8% area effect. But the 3 without the area effects are worth a bunch, and then I think with the area effect as well, it's probably worth a whole load, to be honest. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, got the double crit, and it was pretty good rolls, and all of them maximum on the crit damage. Alright, crack on. Yeah, movement speed's nice. We like this. Right, we got over 1,000, so hopefully we get some good rolls here. Yes, 50% reduced merchant costs. Let's freaking go. Yeah, this could be a good run. We just buy everything. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Down on this floor is doubled. I assume that's going to work. Oh, screw it, let's buy it all. Onwards. Happy days. Right, what we got here? Yeah, we don't need a merchant right now, so we've got to plot out where we're going. No. No, we don't really want this. No. No. Oh, man. All 5 of those are not good, to be honest. I might have to go for the less maximum honor one. That's probably just the best option. I don't really want to not know what's coming up. The monsters having monster action speed cannot be slowed below base, and then they have increased attack and movement speed. Oh, that's just going to be horrible. Don't really want the monsters to have more life, because that'll make the bosses more annoying. It'll make the final boss harder. And we definitely don't want the merchants to only have 1 chance. So yeah, we'll have to take less maximum honor here. Maybe remove it later on. Just got to finish double crafting my Krog. Yeah, I still need to get the triple hit on the masterwork of my Hydra heads on my staff. If I can get that, then that gives me another 6 Hydra heads. I'm rocking 42 right now. So that gives me another 1/7 damage output. Should be nice.
Didn't break a sweat.
Sacrilege.
Should really put down sigil on those, but never mind. Go over there. Let's just make it quicker. Oh, well, they just consumed my cooldown and didn't even place it on the floor. Wonderful. Never mind. Hey, Metalhead's in house. How's it going, Metalhead? How you doing, dude? Just got to finish. Oh, yeah. Also need a new pair of pants. It's only got 120% out, 150% damage. I see. So got a few up. Yeah, it all adds up. It all adds up. Sounds to me like you might be able to push it a little bit further, but if you're peaking at 90, you're probably not going to get above 100 very easily. Not bad. Sleep is messed up, Metalhead. Yeah, you're telling me. I'm in the same boat, dude. Don't. Oh, was a boon there. Oh, monsters having increased max life is not ideal. But the boon would be nice. I don't even have much water to make use of that. What do I do? The choices. No. We'll come down here. We'll take the merchant one. We'll take what I said originally. Just got all 3 runes I need for free. Nice. Where'd you get them from? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, fine. Oh, yeah, there's a switch over here, isn't there? I remember. I remember where you actually come in for it. I can't really... Oh, yeah, you go this way, don't you? That's right. La 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 la. There we go. 2 people in my clan have 2 of them, and a random person had 2, and they didn't want me to give them any money. That's awesome. Nice. Happy days, right? Onwards. Which door did that open? This one over here. Oh. Yeah, I figured there might be another thing. Oh, what? What exploded on me? Oh, it must have been a bomb in there. Oh, okay. Must have been a fire bomb in there. I didn't see because I teleported straight on top of it. Never mind. Didn't really do much damage to me. It's not the end of the world. Just teleport straight over some of those. Oh. Oh. Yeah, forget about this. I don't get this room very often. There's a door down here, isn't there? I'll go through. There we go. That's right. Should be a switch around here somewhere, I guess. There we are. Lever. Nice. Right. Crack on.
An oasis in the desert.
Yeah, well. It's the best. Unfortunately, reducing my maximum honor is literally the best of those 5 options, which is sucky. 5 options I could have taken, and that was the best. Yeah, rough, but never mind. It happens. You win some, you lose some, that's for sure. Let's get rid of his set. Grab this. That was nice and close. Grab that. A lot of stuff in there. And in it. Grab that. The last one's in the middle, I think. Yeah, it is. Right, let's crack on. How are you feeling today? I'm good, Meadows. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I had a nice rest yesterday. I'm going to take Mondays off going forward, I think, because I work in London on Tuesday. So if I'm going to take a day off in the week, it makes sense for me to do it on one of the days where I'm not, where I'm going to be in London the next day, because that means I get more than 2 hours sleep. And that really screws me up for the week. Right, I got terrible options here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got so many things here. They're all terrible. We're going to do monsters, deal less. I don't really need more defenses. That's useless to me. Your sacred water found is increased by 10% of room. Removed when you purchase something from the merchant. Oh, we could take that, I guess. So we get honor back when we enter a boss room. That one's useless to me as well, because I can't go below. I only get 1 life, so I can't go below 20%. 280. 440. I want to take this one here. We'll take this, and then we'll take this, which means when I come to the next merchant, I'll get my next thing for free. Wherever that will be. I mean, there is one here, but I won't have any water for it, but I suppose we could just go for it anyway. Yeah, screw it, we'll do it. Because we'll get at least we'll get a whole bunch of new options. Maybe we'll get one for free. House Carnage, how's it going, dude? We demand 24-hour streams daily. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, if I could, I would. But those 24-hour streams really do take it out of you. I was exhausted after that last one. Yeah, oops. Let's get out of there. Yeah. The next one will be when they announce the PoE2 cycle. The economy reset, so there'll be, I guess that'll be a cycle reset. I'll do another 24-hour blast then. I'll probably book it off work so I can degen and then have a rest without worrying about screwing up work and stuff. So I'm going to take a guess that's going to be sometime in February or early March, depending on when they decide to do that. So we'll see. Yeah, how's it going, House Carnage? How you doing, dude? Right, let's come through here. Grab these. 24-hour Rogue stream. Maybe one day. Rogue is just not my go-to. That's all. I know you love it. It's just like I love Sork and stuff. It's okay. I mean, I enjoyed it enough when I played Dance of Knives. It was okay. It was good fun. You did 14 hours yesterday and slept at 7 AM? Yeah, I mean, I was in your stream for ages, wasn't I? Yeah, right, we'll go to this merchant here because we'll get an option for free. We covered up pretty good. Nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Right, let's go up this way. We got this one here. Got that one there. There's a rare monster there, but I'm probably not going to worry too hard about it for now. I think it's going to explode on me. Less than ideal. There we go. Grab this. Okay, and the last one will be in the middle, I guess. Probably somewhere. Oh, I see where it is. Loads of time notes over here. There it is. Sweet. Right, let's crack on here. Hey, Chris Bad. How's it going, dude? Hey, everyone. How's it everyone doing tonight? We're good. I'm good, dude. How are you? Right. Is there a Gracer one? No, that's unfortunate. That one's quite cheap anyway. How much water do I have? 160. Can't remember how much these are without it. It'd be nice to see how much they've been reduced by, so you know how much they're going to be. Honestly. I mean, we've got to take Ornate Dagger, right? Regardless. They'd probably been better to take this, but I think Ornate would have been 100 and... Yeah, it'd have been cheaper. I might have been able to got this and Ornate, but never mind. Monsters have reduced action speed. It's pretty handy. I'll actually take this, though, because it'll give me a bit more... Oh, I don't know, actually. More Sacred Water. Yeah, we'll take that, because that will help with future ones. Hello, Cat. How you doing, mate? It's going all right. I just moved my PC and stuff. Just got it all back up and running. Nice. How come you moved it? Just relocating, or? Right, we'll grab this here. Lose 20 Sacred Water when you take damage, or 50% reduced Honor Restored. We'll take that one, because the Honor Restored is not the end of the world. Family coming to stay with me? Oh, nice. That's good. I mean, family time is one of the most important things, you know? For sure. Kids and my sister? Oh, nice, man. That sounds great. Crack on. Yeah, I knew what you meant. That'll be nice, though. How long are they coming to stay for? Oops. Mispositioned that. Oops. Come on. Oh, come on. That's it. I know you can do it, because I did it before. There we go. Ah. Ta-da! Can't remember which way we go. Oh, it's this way, yeah. Oops. Kill all those. Lovely. That. And that. So we'll grab that. We can slam it later. Well, but kids break things like two. Oh, the same with you for a long time. Okay. Well, maybe bubble wrap stuff. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Gosh, I can't remember which direction you meant to go for this. I'll probably have to come back down again. It's probably go the wrong way. Oh, there's a lever here. There we go there. I was very close to being in the stream there. Cool. And a room, good. You put your bedroom well, PC and monitors are about... Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. I understand why you've relocated now. Relocated the PC well away from little hands. Yes, good idea. Good idea.
I need more time.
I planted my frost bombs a bit early there, but I should have another charge, so we only need the one. Be honest. Because that one will be dead. And then that one will be dead. There we are. Easy peasy.
That was an impressive distance.
Let's book. Yep. Okay. Nice. We'll grab this as well. 2 rare. Yeah, it's not got a particularly high energy shield in it though, so that's kind of a rip, I think. That would have to roll. Yeah, it's not rolled high enough, I think. Never mind. Let's quickly slam an alchemy into that. Meh. To be honest. What do we got here? Maximum honor resistance. Won't really need this. Yeah, we don't need any of these. What about this amulet here? Mana regen, max mana, max life. Probably not worth it. Right, cool. Oh, we got a bunch of water. Nice. What's he giving me this time? Have we got an expensive thing? We could take that last. If not, traps are slower. Traps still reduce damage. The next key pickup is duplicated. Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. Yes, please. And then I'm going to take the one where the next purchase has no cost on it. Yeah. And I'm not going to use it on either of these. I'm going to save it for the next one. Yeah. Get a good one free. Clint can confirm I can kill T4 Varshan with just a ground stomp. Just go in and just go on the floor and just watch him die. That is outrageous. Outrageous behavior. Very good. Oh, we've got another merchant straight up. I could take that and we get a boons. That'd actually be a solid choice. Got a large water though as well. Do I take the large water and just wait until we get to here? I don't know. Because we get the boon as well. Trap still more damage. Gain a random minor affliction when you venerate a Marikav shrine. I mean, that's... Oh, yeah, you wouldn't do that because you can't do the large water fountains. Do I take the merchant or do I take the large water fountain? We get a free thing at the merchant, that's the thing. But that's probably all we're going to get. I'm going to take the large water. YOLO. Maybe we'll find another one along the way. If not, we get one at the end of the floor anyway. That's easy enough. Next room. Yeah, because this is going to give me a whole bunch. We're going to take the free boon, of course. Prismatic ring and a heavy belt. Nice. Can I pick those up, please? Thank you. Let's grab that. Oh, I thought I jumped onto the old bomb there. That would have been bad. Let's run down this way. I guess we have to go up here. Come over here. Oh, let's get rid of him while we're still with the... But yeah, for that reason. Oh, I was actually quite surprised that didn't hit me there. That's right, we can come out here, can't we? And I think it opens the door down here. Yeah, it does, yeah. That's right. All of the traps. Let's get rid of these a second. There we go. Just getting through there. You're looking for the gaps. There we go. All about timing. Pop over here. There we go. End the room. Nice. Do this. Get our boon. Okay, nice. We get honor when we do a shrine. Good. Oh. That one there. Yeah, the thing is, unless there's only really one affliction I've got me that really matters right now, that's the only thing. But this one grants you a boon, removes... It grants you a boon, removes an affliction, and I think it heals you as well. There is a... And it connects to a merchant. I'm tempted. I am tempted here. Yeah, I think we do it, actually. Because we'll have a decent amount of water by that point. Yeah, I'll actually go this way first. Out my way, please. There we go. There's one there. One over here as well. We are going to have to deal with that in a second. In fact, I'm actually going to go down this way. I'll be quicker, I think. Since they're all groups up over there. Don't particularly want to deal with those. Ah, no. Stuck on something. There's one there. This is one over here. One there, and there's one more over here. Okay, and then we just go straight for the exit. Easy peasy. Don't need this. Grab this. So yeah, now when we venerate, if we grab a shrine, we're going to take... we're going to get an affliction. So, well, maybe that thing will get rid of it for us. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't get rid of like the no evasion or no energy shield ones, because those are... they don't matter anyway. I don't have any evasion or energy shield to begin with. I'd rather... there's a couple, like max honor one on me would be a nice one to get rid of as well. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what it does for us. Oops. Let's go down here. Okay. Frostbomb didn't. Ooh, all the chance. Nice. It's not that valuable, but it's better than a kick in the nuts. Johnny, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Frost will only push some enemies. Is that a bug? When you say only push some enemies, what do you mean? I mean, it only explodes under big enemies' feet. Otherwise it will either block them or not, right? As you can see where I'm playing. I use it on big enemies deliberately because it explodes under their feet. Restores, yeah, you go, look, restores honor, gain a random boon, cleanse a random affliction. So I'm hoping this will reduce costly, it'll remove costly aid or weaken flesh. Those ones will be the two that I'd prefer one of them to be removed. Okay, that's good. Enchanted Urn, that's nice. Yes! It removed weakened flesh. Let's go. That was lucky, because that was a 1 in 6. You can see 1 fewer rooms ahead of the trial map. Why have I got black smoke on me? Okay, well, anyway. That was a good one. Nice. And then we go to the shop. We get to the bronze key, and then hopefully these aren't trash. Yeah, sorry, Johnny. When you say push, what exactly do you mean? Because I'll show you in a sec when I'm using it. Like, there you go. So it explodes under enemies' feet that are big enough that when you use it underneath them, it just collides with them instantly and blows up. So like that's why I'm placing them directly under their feet. If the enemies are small, it won't do that. It'll either push them one side of the wall or the other. So it'll either push it'll either block them off or they'll be on the wrong side of it, I guess. Right, let's see what ones we got here. So the next one of these is free, so this is where you pray you get a good one. I don't even remember which ones was the most expensive here, really. Options aren't great. I guess we take this one for free. Next P you pick up is duplicated. Reduced action speed. Don't care about these other ones too much. So I guess we save these in case we get another option at the end. We do actually have another one here. You cannot restore honor. Well, that's fine, because that's just before the boss. So we'll go here, and then I've got enough water on me. We could get another couple options if we get good ones. Happy days. That actually works out really well. If I'm lucky, we actually have got... oh no, this is the 3rd floor, isn't it? Oh man, imagine if that's the final floor. You can get the option that makes it so the boss, you're just invincible against the boss. If it was the 4th floor, that'd be incredible. Yeah, I'll skip over that. Make it a bit quicker. Oh, I can't go that way yet. Fine. Let's go this way then. So like you see there, I just placed a frost ball down and it just instantly blew up on their feet. So that's pretty handy. Let's do that. Get out of there. What's that? Open the door up here maybe? No, probably in here then. Let's wait for that to come around actually. I'm going to do that there. There we go. Let's come around here. So even some of the smaller ones, if you use it in the exact right place on their feet, it will blow up. It's pretty handy. Yeah, not all the time. Otherwise, I just telestomp on top of them, and because I've reduced their life, it just blows up and does loads of damage anyway. So yeah, it's pretty handy as well. There's a whole load of chests down here, so I'm going to go and get all those. Because you never know what you might get in there. Right, onwards. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Okay, we can't go through that. Fine. Oh, I thought I teleported into it. I didn't. I actually timed it just about right. Good. Right, we'll grab the bronze key. We move on. And as I say, look, we got here. We don't care about the fact we can't restore onto there because we're onto the boss anyway. And it removes after the next boss. So it's just a freebie, basically. Once we kill that boss, that doesn't exist anymore. That's a rare, is it? He's dead. Nice. Right, there's one down here. Right up here. There's one down there. Yeah, 2 seconds, Johnny. I'll let me just get to the end of this room quick. And then I'll see what you said. Okay, we're gonna get the one over here first. We've got loads of time. The 40% movement buff right at the start of this made this run a lot easier, to be honest. Yeah, I use Frost Brawl liberally, to be honest. It's one of the most useful things you can get on a Sork if you're not just obliterating the screen to start with. It's a good offensive tool, good utility tool, and it's a great defensive tool if you want it to be as well. It's just a pretty useful all-round skill, I'd say. It's kind of annoying that you can't explode the smaller enemies. Yeah, well, what I normally do though is I plant them down, and when I've got manual ball lightning, I just jump on top of it a couple of times and they blow up. Look, so you see, I place it down, a couple of ball lightnings, boom, they just blow up. You can manually blow them up, so that's what I do. What I normally do is I see enemies and I'm like, all right, I'm going to block them off because then that stops them for a second. You can then, okay, I can see what I'm going to fight. They're not going to be able to get to me just yet. I'm ready to engage. Cool, cool, cool. No worries. Boom. And just go in. That will normally blow up. That'll blow the front line up and then you can just, and then that should generate you more ball lightnings and then you should be able to just keep going in on them. That's kind of what I normally do. Obviously in the second ones I'm a bit more careful because I don't want to take too much damage because I'm here deliberately trying to get to the end. You need to get to the end with honour. Your next purchase from merchant has no cost. It's giving me useless ones again. I don't care about Sacred Water on this floor being doubled because we're at the end of the floor anyway. Don't care about defences. We're on the boss next, so that's useless to me. I guess we take this and wait for the next merchant. Just give me a freebie. Cool. Ishmael Norfolk coming in with the follow. Dude, welcome in, man. How you doing? How's your day been? Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Right, I think we are literally on the boss now. Yeah, cool. It literally was pointless taking any of those others. So I might as well just take the freebie and wait for the one at the end of here. Oh, he spawned there. All right, well, good. Oh, he's dead anyway. Rip. Easy collapse. I've had it push them sometimes, Chris Bad. Yeah, it does occasionally push them. If you plant it underneath them, they won't like stay on top of it. They'll kind of either be pushed to one side or the other. Appreciate your build, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Dude, I'm having a great day. I'm having an even better day now. You've joined in. I'm glad you're enjoying the build, man. That honestly has made my day. If you've got any questions, just hit me up. I've still got a long way to go on my build to be able to take on everything at the hardest difficulty, but I have had someone come in my YouTube today saying they've done the Arbiter of Ash on the top difficulty with this build. So it can be done. They've obviously gone off and taken it to that next level, and I just haven't had the currency to be able to do it, but it can be done. So that makes me happy because that means I've got something to strive to still. And Love Smurf, welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? So that's linked you to a YouTube video. If you click on that, you don't necessarily have to watch it all through. That's really up to you. But if you go to the description, the build planner is in the description. And that's got all the variants in it. It's got bullet point sections in there going through, you know, this is your prerequisites, this is what you need, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. Or there is more detail in there if you would find that interesting. It's really up to you how much you want to read into it, because it can be a bit of a book. I've really gone into detail as much as possible for the people that do care for that. But yeah, hopefully that helps you. And if you've got any questions, just hit me up, dudes. And I'm happy to help where I can. Right, let's see. Your next minor boon will get converted into a major boon. Now that one's real nice. Oh man, we're getting some trash offers. Oh, that's why we're getting rubbish offers, guys. I didn't realise how many boons I had. Jesus. I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I counted right there, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 12. I've got 15 boons. Yeah. One of those will get replaced in a second. I've got all of the boons. All of them. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy this one for free, because then I'm going to choose a rubbish minor boon. It's going to convert it into a major one for me. So we'll just take, I don't know. Oh, I don't care about not being damaged in the next room. Well, that is quite nice, to be honest. The next key you pick up is duplicate is quite nice. I should have chosen those first and saved that one for last. Never mind. All right, we'll convert that into... Because we might as well take the keys getting duplicated. So that'll get converted into a major. So that's that. And then we'll pick this up. And I've still got honor left. I've still got water left. Holy moly. I've got all of the boons. Literally all of them. Alright, let's move on. It would have been nice to get one floor on this floor, I suppose, without any damage being taken. The staircases can be a bit annoying to navigate on this build, but it's not too bad. Right, we got another merchant here, but we don't particularly want monsters having 50% more life. Loose 30 sacred room water on room completion. I might just take this. I've got all the boons, pretty much. I don't really want I don't want the boss at the end having 50% more life, and I don't want to deal for 40% less damage to it. So, yeah. At this point, I'm set for the boss. I just need to get to him. We'll be able to get him down easily enough. I honestly just need to get to him now. So there's no point making him unnecessarily longer to do. Right, yeah, this one is actually not too bad. So you can do all sorts of things on this. This is a puzzle that catches people out. Let me get rid of these because they can be a pain in the ass. Right, yeah, so to do this puzzle, you need to unlock this door. People go around and this is designed, so if you don't pay attention, you can end up going around a loop infinitely. All you actually need to do to complete this puzzle is open this. You click this because this brings you back here once that timer's done. Hit this lever here. And then you just stand here and wait. Because that opens this door. If you go around here and do this one, it then closes this door again. And you can end up going in an infinite loop over and over and over again. It's designed to confuse you. But yeah, you just do that, do this lever. And then come through here. Easy peasy. It's actually really simple once you know. But yeah, first time I did that, someone went in my chat and was like, oh, I wonder how long this will take you to figure out. And it didn't take me too long. Because I sat there and looked at it and I went, well, this is making me go around in circles. So I'm obviously doing it wrong. So I sat back and looked at it and I was like, oh, I see how you do it. But I imagine some people go around in circles for a fair while on that. Right, and over there. Once I've done this. So yeah, you learn these floors after a while, which is kind of handy. Now, if I time this right... No, I didn't time it right. These are slower. You can pretty much TP over here. That's it. And then you can pretty much just... Wow, they are slow, aren't they? Holy moly. Let's just go over there. Just skip right through it. I do like the fact that I can skip some of the traps on this build. Using the teleport mechanic. It's pretty nice. I'm just going to watch all my water disappear every floor now. Well, actually, once we've done that, I guess we'll go for the gold key because we duplicate our next key. So that's actually really good. We'll get 2 gold keys. That's nice. Hey, Dempsey. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How's PoE2 going tonight? Yeah, it's going all right, dude. How are you doing? Have you been on D4 or PoE tonight? Yeah, just chilling. Got myself some pretty good jewels in the last run, which, if they sell for anything remotely like I was told to put them up for, would be the richest I've ever been in PoE2. So that'd be nice, but we'll see. Oh, I've just got... Oh, I see. Oh, it's a survival one. Yeah, I see. Survive for time. Where's the rares at? Because you kind of want to kill those because they reduce your time loads. There we are. Yeah, you want to get rid of those as well. Those cannons can be real nasty. Yeah, just one of them down. Just gonna go around a circle looking for those rares. Oh, there's one there as well. There we go. That will near enough finish it. Good. I can't pick that up because the next key I pick up gets duplicated. That's a pain. Never mind, it's only a bronze though. Let's not get blown up by a explosive crack thing. Because I've got a gold key coming up, so I'm going to go pick that up. New zombies map on COD. Oh, you've been playing that? Okay. So been trying that, deciding whether to play D4 or PoE2. Oh, nice. I mean, it's great having more than one game you can play at a time, right? You can switch between them. I haven't. I actually might get that COD game to play zombies at some point. Just off stream though. I won't do it on stream because that's not really what I stream. But I do have some friends that stream it, and they keep asking me to get it. And it does look like a load of fun, like a different style of game to play. Yeah. Do you know at this point it just doesn't matter really? We're near the end anyway, to a degree. Yeah, so I would have quite liked to have got the shop here, merchant, but the gold key would be goated to duplicate a gold key, so we're going to do that, to be honest. Because I can't guarantee I'll get a merchant later on, but I need the gold keys more than the merchant now. I've got pretty much all of the minor boons that are worth getting. So unless you get the boon comes up saying the next minor boon you choose converts to a major, which I did in one run, I got 4 major boons or something. So on top of all of the minor boons, I had 4 major boons as well. It was the most outrageous run. Unless you get those at this point, it's probably better just going for as many keys as you can get of the highest quality as possible. So you can get all of the gold stuff open. Wow, I just blocked myself in like a noob there, but never mind. I'm guessing the last one will be down here. Yeah, there's one down there, and there'll be one over here on the left as well. There we go. So I'm going to get some honor restored in a minute anyway, so I'm not overly worried.
Stand tall.
Okey-dokey. Right, yeah, so that should give me 2 of those. Yeah, 3 gold keys. Nice. Happy days. Oh, we get a boon anyway. Hey! Nice. We'll do that for honor, and then we'll get the free boon. Happy days. Might give us a great one if we're lucky. It's very fun, but I'm biased as massive zombies fan. My name comes with... Yeah. I say I love playing those games, but mostly they're off-stream sort of games for me. I haven't played a game like that in a while, but I do enjoy those sorts of games. You know, going all the way back to the original Left 4 Dead, for example. Which is going back a little while. I played that a lot when I was at uni. Because, me and all my uni mates, we used to play a lot of League of Legends and Left 4 Dead and, you know, all the games that were out when I was at university, really. Left 4 Dead was amazing, it was, yeah. I didn't play number 2 so much, but I played number 1 a lot, yeah. Just sit here and wait for that. Oh, I've just... Oh, it's going to put me back again. It's all good. We fixed it. Alright, that opens that door. I mean, you can tell I've played these a few times now because I've gotten used to them. Oh, I mean, I don't even care about taking the damage too much because I know the boss a bit better at the end. So unless I get really unlucky, I should still be fine anyway, regardless, really. Right, let's see if we can time this right. Nailed it! Yeah, nailed it. Right, through it. I'm going to get some honor back anyway, so I'm not overly fussed. I think I've even got the thing that when I do one of these, it gives me extra honor back. Oh, no, I had it. Oh, I forgot I had that. Oh, no, that's not good. I forgot I had the thing on saying if I do one of those, I get afflicted with a... Oh, I forgot I had that on. That's made it so I can't slow monsters, and they're going to have faster attack, caster, movement speed. Oh, never mind. Made the boss hard on myself. Never mind. Wob wob. Well, I've got 2 options here. Do I get a free... But I should actually go for the merchant here, actually. A gold key would be real nice. I don't know. What do I go for? How much water I got? 748. I'll get a whole bunch of water there. That gives me a free boon, but I can't guarantee it'll be any good. And then a gold key would be nice. But then this will give me a merchant. Screw it, we'll go for the merchant. Probably should have gone for the gold key, but hey. Maybe get another major boon. It's not standing those. There's going to be one more over here, I think. Whoa. Didn't see those. Oh, they hit me a little bit. No one. Keep moving. Don't know how I managed to avoid all that damage, to be honest. Right, yeah, we'll Sacred Water, and then we got a Merchant.
In the desert.
The Merchant only offers one choice, but you don't need a Merchant once you're on the final boss, so that's actually one of the greatest afflictions you could have got at the end, honestly. And I'm literally about to hit a Merchant before it, so I'll just spend all of I can. Excellent. Defeat the Ritual Casters, that's easy enough. Happy days. Wow, there's a lot of monsters in that one. Oh, it's only one, just loads of them. Easy room. Those are actually really nice in this last zone, they're super quick. Right, what we got here? Oh, it didn't give me the one where it's like if you choose a minor boon, you get a major. That's what I was hoping for. Like, literally none of these are... Oh my god!
Use that.
Oh no, I haven't got it. Oh no, 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 I thought I had it. I thought I had it where if I get damaged, I thought I had it so you can't be damaged. It's not. Oh, so close. This is one too early. I nearly had it so you wouldn't be able to get hurt on the last boss.
Fight with intent.
I'll take that anyway because it's going to make this next floor super easy. I might as well restore my honor as well while I'm here.
I will do.
I don't really care for any... Oh, I should have taken that first. Never mind.
We will succeed.
Screw it.
Always.
There you go.
We will succeed.
But I could just fly through this next one. I can't get hurt. The Merchant only offers one choice, but I won't get any more Merchants, so... I can't be hurt on this floor, so it doesn't even matter. I can just YOLO it completely. Man, if I got that on the last boss, that would have been proper troll. Exalted Orb.
A rare treasure. Take you.
A great challenge. Overcome.
That is trash. That can go on the floor. Alright, boss again. Right, yeah. We don't need this. Let's not make that mistake. Right, here we go. This guy again.
Our sacred.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
This gene courses with power.
There can be no escape.
Oops, totally just jumped into a whole load of those. Never mind. Where's he gone?
There can be no
Oh, he's over there. I'm gonna have to place another one of those down. Which is a bit annoying because I'm not gonna gain the biggest amount of damage on him, but hey, I didn't put my... Okay, we did a bunch of damage. Could have done a lot more there though. If I timed everything better.
your fate binds you.
Oh, get down, get down. There we go. I've got so much max honor and stuff here, I don't even have to worry about taking a few hits here and there because I'm not doing a one-hit run, so... And that should be the end of those.
This only ends one way.
I probably should be a bit more careful with the jump-ins like that, though.
This only ends one way.
I'm surprised he hasn't... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I'm surprised he hasn't done this mechanic yet, which he has now. Well, they're quite a long way away from each other, but that's okay. There we go. Oops. No, slow me down a lot. Let's place a new one of those down. Good.
Go, take you. I need more time.
You are not in control. This only ends one way.
And we blast in there with some damage. Won't be quite enough. We might have to freeze him once more. Still, I think. Oh, we got to do one of these, yeah. One right down here. It's really hit. That's really hidden, actually. I missed one. Go. I don't know why that one didn't cast before. Ta-da! Let's just do that just to get some freeze on him. Oh, yeah, let's not stand in that. Oh, I'm stuck on the mine. No! There we go. One more rotation. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, that's him. Yeah, so I barely even take honor damage there, honestly. You can pretty much just tank him at this point. I think I just got exactly the same relic again. It's last time. Yeah, I did. I got the useless one again. Thanks, game. Suppose that's probably the most common one. We don't need this. Oh, increased relics, but it's got increased defenses again. God damn it. Oh, increased. Oh, no, it's increased keys. 28% increased maximum. Oh, wow. 28% increased maximum honor. And increased quantity of keys dropped by monsters. Oh, that's quite nice. Just don't need increased defenses. It's real annoying. Go on the floor. Go on the floor. We don't need these. No movement speed. That's not too bad, but I'm probably not going to put anything into it. Hey, pitching. How's it going? Take my energy. Dubwalla as well. How's it going, guys? Oh, the song Dubwalla. The song at the moment is The Chain, Fleetwood Mac. The last one was I Was Made for Loving You, Kiss. Yeah, how's it going, Loaf? How's your stream, dude? Your leftover sacred water into keys. Yes, please. Alright, let's have a look at my chests. Do we get any good ones? I still haven't ever had a time lost one. For just normal time lost stuff. I've not been so lucky. And it looks like I'm not lucky again, so never mind. Right, what are we opening for the gold ones then? I guess Relic, Mysterious. Ooh, gold ring. We'll take a gold ring one, why not? And we'll take... There we go, we got 3. Mysterious. Wow, that gave me a lot. Cheers, game. And a Relic one, which also gave me a lot. Thanks, game. Small Relic. Mysterious. Well, that gave me a gold key. Happy days. A bit better. That's pretty trash. What's that got it? Anything good? Nope. Got 1 silver and a whole bucket load of bronzes. I mean, I just got to start opening stuff. So many bronze keys. I'll just go and open everything. There we go. Good. Now, how was your stream today, Loaf? You're on D4, I think, weren't you? Max honor. Oh, we don't need this. Increased relics, maximum life. Oh, it's rolled low on the honor resist. It's got. I thought you could roll higher than that. Oh, it's not terrible. We got Regal on us? No. Okay, we will want to dump a couple of Oh, we have stash. We got some Regals in here. What we got here? Elemental resistances, rarity, and resistance. Ooh, not too bad to start with. Yeah, it's not great now, but if we dump in That's terrible. That's not great. Max mana. Yeah, it's a bit of an assortment. Let's go for one of these on that. That's a bit of an assortment as well. Mana regen, lightning. I probably won't bother. Just dump these in my stash and throw them all together at some point. Look at those a bit later. Couple of heavy belts. Dump all, oops. Dump all those. Shove the relics in here. Cool. Hey, Ninja Off-Range. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter. You guys think endgame bow plus quiver is just strictly better than crossbow for lightning? Feels like crossbow is inting. I've seen some really good crossbow builds, to be honest. I couldn't say... I mean, the bow quiver combination where you've got the quiver that gives you... oh, sorry, there's the bow that makes it so that it makes your quiver get a ridiculous amount more bonus to it, and then you get a really good quiver with like extra projectile skills and everything. It scales it up by 3 or 4 times or something. That's a very strong combo. I know that much. I haven't played it myself, so I don't know much more than that. Is there anyone in chat that's got a bit more info on the crossbow and bow paradigm here? As to why, which one you would say was better and why? Dude, Wallow, I got bored with Monk, went back to Sork and tried a crit build with the Jade Amulet. Totally didn't one-shot T4 Arbiter. Nice. What does the Jade Amulet do? Have I got one of those? Let's have a look. I might do. I thought I did. Oh, yeah, Jade Amulet. Oh, right, acquired the Storm, yeah. Yeah. Great, a lightning bolt. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, still D4 for now. Pretty much done with Rogue now. I think maybe go Druid, maybe back to PoE. Not sure yet. Pinch and Ove. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing a mixture of D4 and PoE stuff, so. Widow Hail, that's the one. Widow Hail, Chris Badge, yeah. Yeah, it's a Ninja Off-Range. I think there's a, I think I might have one. Let's have a look. There's a bow. I have this one here, right? The Widow Hail, which you can see on my screen right now. I've got 193%, but it can go up to 250% increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver. So although this bow does not a lot for you, if you get a really good quiver, this can boost it by 250%, and that's what a lot of people are doing to get, like, if it's got like +3 projectile skills on it, for example, you'd get another 7 or 8 projectile skills and all sorts of stuff. So it's like really strong. I sold my 299 Widow Hail for 30 divines. Yeah, so you could also Dance City Streamer. How have you done that again? You can only do that once a stream. I thought I limited that to only one stream. What the hell? Let me check this. I thought I limited that to only once a stream. We already did that earlier. Can't even remember where it is. Where is it? There it is. I swear I limited that. Maybe I didn't. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake, it's been set to hours, not days. Oh, well, there we go. Well, there we go. I suppose we'll leave it like that then. There we go. That's my bad. No, I missed the Dance City Streamer. Well, it looks like I get another one. It's meant to be once a day. It's set to once an hour. So, of course, it's like, no, you will dance. Get your dancing shoes out, streamer. Okie dokie. I guess I'm dancing. I really need to go for a pee as well. So I suppose I'll have a dance and then I'll go for a restroom break. Course broke the system. It looks like it. Oh, my goodness. My knees getting old. All right. I'm going to bless you all with this wonderful dance. It's going to be fantastic. And here we go, guys. Yes. Oh, yeah. My excellent dancing. That's clearly not terrible. I didn't actually go to the big screen on that one. Never mind. I meant to. threw me off guard. I wasn't expecting that to come again this stream. Gorsh has blown 30,000 points in one stream. He's been hanging on to those for a while. Oh, goodness me. Right, let's go over this portal here. Got 430 shared magic fine and 75% shared block chance. I gave up on the build. Arbiter on it. So it's possible. That was just one of the guys that just messaged me saying he's got 430 shared magic fine and 75% shared block chance. That's crazy. It's ridiculously good for magic fine and tankiness. Absolutely bonkers. Right, I need another key if I'm going to do another one of these, but I do need to go for a P first. I will do that in a second. Well, I've got loads of keys now, a few 80s, I think. There we go. 1, 2. Been stacking those up for a while. Alright, guys, I'm going to go quickly use the restroom, so I'll be back in 2 secs, guys. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Feeling a bit better now. Oh, dear. Right, well, I've definitely had my dancing quota for tonight, I'd say. Now I'm going to have myself some energy drink. Give me some of that energy back I've burnt off. Oh, it looks like there was an ad back break on as well, so I think the ad's just finished. Nice. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Lovely. Alright. Well. Let's do another one of these, I suppose. Still haven't sold that thing. Never mind. Maybe it'll sell at some point. I mean, this setup seems to be running pretty well, although I don't necessarily need all of it, you know? Reduced merchant prices is very, very attractive. The resistance is very good. We do need this, I think. Fountains have a chance to grant double sacred waters, quite nice. Extra movement speed would be really, really nice. Just move through it all quicker. I don't know where to slot that in, though. I wonder, can I make that work? That movement speed would be attractive here. No, probably not. Not without losing a slot to start with. What about there? Yeah, this is going to end up the same problem. Oh, no, 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 not exactly the same problem, actually. Although I don't have another one of those. What we got? We got 16 on a resistance, 34, 57. So we do need a bit more. That'd put me up to 73, yeah. If I had another one of those, that'd be great. I've lost a bit of maximum honor, but that's okay. Well, it would be okay. But yeah, I don't have another one of those handy, I don't think. Well, I do. It's not very good. I think all the others I dumped are probably... Oh, no, they're all... Oh, they're all over here still. Oh, wow. Limber Urn, Relic of Soaking. Actually, that's a good point. I've got a bunch in my stash. Let's have a look at these. See if any of these are any good. I've got a few here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Maximum Honor. Loads of that. Extra keys. Or... Monsters have a chance to drop double sacred. Or... Increased quantity of relics. That could be nice. Getting one of those on. Movement speed again with honor resistance. Yeah, that 30 increased defense is kind of useless to me. That's the problem. That's why I'm having a little bit of a hard time trying to... Want to put that one on. We'll try it for a run. We'll see how much difference it makes. I'll have less maximum. I'll have quite a lot less maximum honor, but we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. We have more movement speed by default, so that's be nice. Give it a go. If it goes wrong, we just swap them back around. It's happening to you like last season. What, you getting trolled again, Zach? You're getting the 4 GAs, but with terrible aspects on it or something. This is still enough honor, honestly, though. I mean, that last boss only took like 3,000 honor damage in or something. Now we've got some relic drop rate increase in here. It will make it a bit easier to find the relics, I think. Or more relics, so we might be able to find the goated ones a bit easier. Hey, Disarming Tommy, how's it going, dude? Yeah, that shared magic find and shared block chart sounds pretty naughty. I can't remember if I've got that, but I'll keep it because we salvage it down. Max honor, increased drop keys. Oh, not too bad. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, no, it's honor restored. My bad. No, it's not that great. They can both go on the floor. Let me run with you. I'm support now. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll finish this Sekimers. We could go do some maps or something. We can do that. We'll go for the large water fountain here, even though... Oh, we don't want to increase merchant prices. That would suck. And if you go there, you have to take that. Yeah, we go this way. Large water fountain, yeah. Yeah, after this, Tommy, we'll go do a couple maps if you like. I'll be interested to see what your character's like. I'm just doing this... I've just been doing some Sekimers runs, because without Magic Find, I don't actually drop much stuff. So it's better for me to do stuff like Trials, where I can potentially drop, you know, on the bosses, I can drop the items at the end. And also, it's good practice for the bosses as well. So I've got them pretty comfortable now with roughly with the mechanics on the Sekimers and the Trial of Chaos bosses. And I can beat both of them on this character now, so that's nice. And I've beaten the Arbiter of Ash on this build as well. Only on level 1, I haven't done it on the hardest difficulty yet. But someone came into my chat and said they have done the Arbiter of Ash on T4 on this build. So it can be done. There's just items I haven't got yet, which I can get, which will make it stronger. And with more currency, comes better stuff. I did drop a jewel earlier, which should sell for quite a lot at some point. Okay, so we're going to go straight through here. I'd love the boon, but I don't really want monsters dealing more damage to me. This one here is just a freebie. But we'll see what it's like. We'll see what this is like over here, actually. But that seems to me like the most logical option here. I mean, the idea is to get as many of the boons anyway, ideally. Yeah, I've just been trying to farm up some currency, and yeah, I found a jewel which I also dropped a divine into, and it's got a pretty good roll of crit spell chance on it, a maximum roll crit damage on it, a 12% spell damage roll on it, and it's got 8% area effect on it as well. Yeah, I mean, it is something I could potentially use on my own build, but if it sells for any level of ridiculous amounts of divines, I'd probably sell it so I can buy it, kit out a couple other things on my build, to be honest. Although I know the market's kind of gone mental, but yeah, it's a pretty good jewel if you're looking for crit chance and crit damage on them. Hey, we got Divine Orb. Let's go. This happened to me the other night as well. Yeah. Who needs Magic Find anyway? Screw you, Magic Find. Yeah.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
Nice. But there you go. See, look, my second one's already paying off. Literally the other night, I dropped one in the other night as well, just on a random rare. Happy days.
Relish your mortality.
Right, now we need to look at... So that is a freebie, but that's going to take me to... Okay, so that one's not going to do anything bad to me. I don't really want monsters dealing more damage to me, and I don't want to deal less damage to them, so I'm just going to take the freebie. Stream RNG, yeah, stream RNG. Hey, Pyro's coming in with a celebration. Thanks for the bits, dude. What happened, Bowmill? I dropped a Divine Orb from a random rare, like I did the other night. Sekima's coming in clutch, just killing stuff, and I'm just dropping divines, you know. Yeah, it's like my 7th or 8th one now. I haven't actually dropped that many divines, so I still get excited when I see them. Honestly.
Good riddance.
Yeah. Nice shiny red beam that comes out of it, yeah. Right, we'll grab this. Oh, actually. Ooh, what was the map? Oh, you get afflicted with that anyway. Yeah, fine. Yeah, take 100% increased damage while on low life. I'm never on low life because I'm always on 1 life. So I can never be on low life. They fixed that, I think. Right, so we'll take this. We'll go for this. We're just going to go for all of the water because it means the merchant at the end, if nothing else, we're going to be able to buy loads of stuff from it. Get loads of those boons. Hopefully we get some good ones. Hopefully we get the 50% reduced merchants like we did on the first run, like on the first merchant. Because then it just makes the rest of the runs super easy to get all of the... to pretty much get all of the minor boons on, which makes it a lot easier. Especially if we can get 40% movement speed. That makes the run a lot quicker. And I've got an extra 3 or 4% in my relics now, movement speed. I saw someone earlier running, a pretty popular streamer, much bigger than me, especially in the PoE landscape. He had 60% movement speed on his character, and he was zooming through these. Now, if you can get to that point, you can clear these really quick. He was zooming through them, honestly. He was also playing a build with ridiculous amounts of block, I think. So, yeah, I think it was a Titan, and he was just destroying the whole screen. But, yeah, that movement speed, pretty nice. Needs to get me some 35% movement speed boots. That'll be pretty nice. Remember, some nodes you can choose whether to take it or not. Yeah. This one. I'm going to check it, but I never take it unless it's actually going to be worth it. So, like, yeah, I'm not going to just take a random minor affliction. Gain that, but you also gain this, so that's not great. See, sometimes these are the ones I take. It'll give me a good one, and the bad one won't bother me. But I'm not going to take a random one because you could get one of the bad ones. So I'm not going to do this because I don't want to take physical damage, really. And this is just... If it was a really good one here, if this was like 40% movement speed, I actually would have done this. Because I could gain that on the back, no problem. I'm not doing a one hit. But since I'm not that bothered about the honor on entering a boss room, really. So I'm just going to leave that. I took that one because it was a free win. Oh, man. I'm not going to bother with the merchant here. Because we definitely don't want to see less rooms ahead unless you've got the boon. Traps are faster. That's not great. Monsters are quicker. Oh, take physical damage on rune completion. Reduced honor restored. I mean, there isn't really a perfect way forward here, but that would give me at least a large amount of water and a silver key. Taking a little bit of damage on rune completion is not the end of the world, because we can kind of out-sustain that later anyway. We don't want faster traps. That kind of sucks. Monsters being faster isn't the end of the world, so we could go that way, although we can't slow them, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass. And it has got the ability to remove a trial parameter at the end, so you might be able to remove it anyway. But the large water would be really nice. Yeah, we'll do this. I think Wires on his Ranger can be very zoomy. Yeah, I saw by me. I was lurking in his stream earlier. I lurk in people's streams quite a bit. I just don't speak unless I can actually spend some time in it, because I don't want to be a guy that just goes in and goes, hello, and then just disappears 2 seconds later. Wow, that was easy. I walked in, I telestomped on the altar, and that's the end of the room. Easy peasy. Nice. Oh, I'll take this one. But yeah, he's got a very fast Ranger, I saw, yeah. Looks pretty decent. I think it's like level 97 or something now, isn't he? Well, at least that's what I saw. I should probably focus on leveling up. I mean, leveling up here is a pretty safe way to go. It'll take me a while, but you can't lose XP. Just, it's not the fastest way to level. Hey, Mango Crane's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, my dude? Let's get up here. Grab this one here. Big ass spider. Right, there's one over here, and then that'll be the end of those. Trick City Streamer Durbin. Yeah. I've had energy drink now, which is at 2:30 in the morning. It's not necessarily a great way to go. Here we go. Cheers, everyone. It's the only thing I had in the fridge, so that's what we got. We got over 1,000 water. So when we kill this boss, we're going to have all of the stuff we can buy at the end. Trying to map. I suck at this game. Oh, no. What are you playing again, Mango Crane? What build are you playing? Oh, this guy's going to go down pretty fast. Goodbye. Dead. Easy peasy. Doing the cold monk. Oh, yeah, the cold invoker. Nice, nice. Have you got the double heralds on? That helps quite a bit. Cast speed, crit chance. So the mana's really low. That sucks. Chance to avoid getting affliction. It's just not high enough to be worth it, though, is it really? It's not worth it either. We'll keep that as a 10 irradiate. Nice. That's what we'd like to see. Alright, I hope he's got some good stuff for me. I've got loads of water. Oh, yeah, 50% reduced merchant prices. Woo! Yeah, let's do it. Nice. It's all going to be super cheap now. And we've got some really good ones. We're going to get double sacred water on, I think, when it says on this floor, I don't know if that one gets reverted after this or not. I guess we'll find out. Well, more damage, more unique things, more max honor. Restore that. I could get all of these. I'm not going to take this one because it's pointless. The next 10 non-boss monsters you hit are healed instantly. I kind of wish this was rares or magics or something, because just normal monsters is a waste, really, isn't it? I want to see if this one ends here, because I don't know. If we take this, does it end when we go at the end of it? This is technically the end of the floor here. So we'll see. Diverted River, does that carry through with me? Let's find out. Alright, this should make this run a lot easier going forward, though. We just need to get a load of water, and then... it's not too bad. I probably won't bother, though. Right, let's dump that in here for now. Dump those away. Save. Oh, yeah. Nice. That can go over in my keys somewhere. And that can go in my precursors. I've got loads of those. Oh, yeah. We want to dump that as well, probably. I can salvage that down later. Right, cool. Onwards. Start stacking up keys going forward. Only the one Mango Crane. Yeah, I think you need the Herald of Ice and the Herald. Is it the Herald of Thunder? I think it's those two. Those two together, ultimately, with loads of crit can just create madness. Just blow the whole screen up. At least from what I've seen, anyway. Could be absolute madness. Right, let's see what the map's like here. Oh, that's a good start. How much water I got left? 314. It's actually probably worth me. I don't need to... Oh, wow, I've got loads of honor still. Yeah, I'm going to go for the merchant straight up. Because I could probably get 2 more options here by the end of this. Depending on what ones we get. I want the movement speed one. That will speed up the whole run. If I get lucky on this, that would... Even if I only get that on this merchant, that would be amazing. 40% movement speed's ghosted on these. It really is. So that's that one. Dead, nice. Steel toe boots. Ooh. That was one of the items someone mentioned to me earlier, I think. So grab all 3 of those. Thank you. I think those are. Oh no, these are... Oh yeah, max line. Oh yeah, that's right. They buffed these. Oh, it's only rolled the 3. Never mind. Might see if... those might be better than what I've got. But those are quite good for leveling. If you're doing an evasion character. That's it. So something is weird happening on my PC right now. It randomly presses numbers when in a search bar. What, does it randomly type in 69, 69, 69, 69, 69 just repeatedly? Is that what it does? Are you sure you're not just going on some dodgy websites, Metalhead? Giggity. Oh, I missed one. It's down here somewhere. How did I miss him? Is he on the floor somewhere? The build I folly only had one. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, is it using the Porcekelm ring? That's what they used to do. They moved away from the ring. I was there. They moved away from it and used 2 heralds instead, I think. I mean, I haven't played Monk. That's just from what I've seen. But, definitely not me, but hey, I can't type in anything because it's 47, 47 repeat. Well, 47's only 2 steps down on both numbers. I was pretty close. Dear, oh dear. Maybe I'll try change something, but I'll have to have a look at build again. Mango Crane, have you... I mean, I could link you another build. I mean, I know there's a bunch of monk builds out there. Starters, leveling, and end games. They're all going to be good. Depends what you want to do with it. There's loads of monk builds blasting the end game right now. Just got to turn off your macro, Pyrokizer. Yeah, if you've got a macro going, maybe that's your problem. Yeah, I agree. Oh, a major boon. Nice. What else we got? We didn't get the movement speed, so that sucks. But what we can do... I've only got 360. We'll take the major boon, because this will just help sustain all the way through. I can take this, and it'll only cost me 0, and then we can save the rest. And then I can take one of these. Yeah, we'll do this. Take the major boon, and then I've got enough to take this one here. These other 2 are useless to me, so we'll take this. I mean, it's not that good, but you get honor when you enter a boss room. It'll just make it easier to finish this off. Right, what do we got? You are cursed. You have no evasion. Less sacred water. We'll go for this because evasion does not bother us. So we get free water. We'll take the free wins, of course. No macro. Are you sure? Johnny, how's it going? First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? On your build guide, why the starter variant doesn't use ball lightning skill? Because the starter variant... Let me pause. Let me have a quick look. The starter variant is designed to be a league starter. So it's this. I should actually probably rename. I might do this. I might rename these to early end game being like cruel onwards. To be honest, because you can actually get to this point, these prerequisites in cruel. My second run through, I managed to do this on a different character, but similar. So I might rename these at some point. But yeah, so the starter is designed to be league starter. You've got absolutely 0, nothing. And Ball Lightning doesn't unlock until... What level? Does it tell me? Where's Ball Lightning? Oh, yeah, of course, it's not in that one. I need to go to the next one. I think it's to do with what level you can unlock it. Where's Ball Lightning? Castle and Freeze. Oh, there's no level on it. Fantastic. I can't remember what level Ball Lightning is. Off the top of my head, I'd have to get a thing up and look at it. Is it? It might be in there. Castle and Freeze. No, it is. Oh, no, it is in there. No, it is in there. No, Johnny, it is. So... Ball Lightning, I've got in cast on freeze in the Starter variant. The manual the manual Ball Lightning is not in there as well because we need the skill slots for the rest of these. But you, by all means, can change stuff around and add it in if you like. Like, you don't... You know, it's all about the skill slots. You could even get an unset ring where it gives you an extra skill slot and you could put one in. That would work. I could add some extra info to say these are alternative things you can do. Later on, when we go to the later variants, say, like, I don't know, let's go to the T16. What we've done is we've gotten so much spirit, we're able to move hypothermia into cast on freeze as well. So that just frees up in blasphemy. So we put hypothermia in blasphemy. So then that frees up a slot. So we've also put in a manual Ball Lightning as well, just so that we've got the ability to... We've got one in cast on freeze as well. So when we're telestomping around maps, we get we generate Ball Lightnings for free. But the manual Ball Lightning means that we can manually do this, which is pretty handy. Does that make sense, Johnny? Yeah, maybe I need to be a bit more clear about this because I've had a few people come in and say they've not fully understood that you can put the manual and the cast on freeze one in. So I might need to update this guide and have a section in there to say these are some alternatives you can do and this is why we haven't got the manual Ball Lightning yet, but you could do this and you could replace X, Y, and Z if you wanted. So I like the fact that people come in and say they're not sure about stuff because it makes me... I really am trying to make this as easy to use as possible and as detailed as it can be to make sure it covers all these questions. So I'll probably look to add something like that, yeah. I hope that makes sense, though, Johnny. Any other questions, just hit me up. Honestly, I'll do my best to... I mean, this is the setup that I found useful, but this is my first character I played on the season. So, like I say, I've got another Sork I was playing through, different build, but I used the same leveling process with a slightly different skill set. But I basically ran the same leveling process, and that taught me a lot because I knew a lot more about the game the second time through. The first time I was completely blind, never played the game before, didn't know any of the bosses, didn't know any of the items, didn't know the skill tree at all, the passive tree, etc. So I've just been learning as I go, right? Hey, Dempsey, yeah. And yeah, so there's the build. That's the latest build video I put up with the latest text I put in for the endgame variant. But in the description is that build plan I was just looking at. So by all means, look at that. Unplug the keyboard and plug it back in. Yeah, give that a go. Maybe it's doing some weirdness, metalheads. Maybe there is a macro button on the keyboard you've pressed and it's just doing crazy stuff. Yeah, have you cleaned the keyboard? Yeah. Make sure sticky keys isn't on the windows. What we got? No evasion. We'll go up here for this one because it's a freebie, but we are limited to whatever this is going to be, so that'll be interesting. Yes, I hope that makes sense, Johnny. Yeah, the idea of the build was meant to be if someone was to pick this up, they've never played the game before, they're brand new, they've got absolutely nothing, no currency, it's brand new league starter. It's meant to be something you can play from the get-go, and it's like a journey. So the variants are kind of real milestone moments in the build where you're converting to like the next stage of the build. You've solved cast speed and mana gen, so now you can move on to the next bit and add this key passive in that makes you immune to chaos because you've now got enough mana and enough mana regen that you don't need to worry about. You don't need to worry about having the max life in there to give you that extra ceiling on your maximum life. You can just rely on your maximum mana instead, and it's those milestones, and then the passive tree reflects that because you can free up some of the passive points to allow you to solve things like area of effects or sticking in stuff like the chime staff with sigil power on, which gives you a whole bunch of extra damage, and then juicing the range, the circumference, and juicing the size and the duration of that as well. So I absolutely love how this planner is set up. Like how it's laid out works really well for me, Dempsey. I've tried to... I'm really, really OCD. Like, I really am actually very OCD. So, yeah. So, yeah. So I have to have it laid out nice. Otherwise, it just does my head in. Yeah, we don't care about this too much. Oh, yeah, we got a silver key. Nice. And then we get 3 options. This actually worked out pretty well. Yeah, I've tried to be as detailed with it as possible. Juice Almighty. Not sure what to throw in for final support gem for Lightning Warp. Yeah, same. I'll tell you what, I should actually go and do something about mine because I've currently got Blind in mine, I think. Or did I? Oh, no, I took that out. I took Blind out and put Glaciation in. I might need to update the planner. Someone linked me because I misunderstood how blind works. Blind reduces their accuracy, and accuracy only plays in when you got evasion on your build in calculations. They sent me the calculations that are used in game, at least as people have worked them out. So that actually won't do anything for our build because they're blind, great, but they don't miss you because you've got 0 evasion. So I took that off Lightning Warp and I put Glaciation on because that means when we're in mapping, Lightning Warp's going to have a much better time of freezing stuff way, way quicker. I mean, we could move that onto Frostball later because that would be just more useful for bossing, freezing with the bosses. But for Lightning Warp, yeah, the thing about this build that's great is a lot of these skills, I haven't even got a 6th gem yet. I'm just chilling, beating this boss. I haven't even got a 6th link yet. I've never dropped a perfect jewelers, and I refuse to buy my first perfect jewelers. I know that sounds stupid. I just want to have that moment where I finally drop one. And I will definitely put my 6th slot probably on Eye of Winter, to be honest, or probably Eye of Winter for damage. But there will be loads more support gems coming at some point. So we'll be able to use that to make our build better. Like, there probably will be options coming which we'll be able to use on Lightning Warp in future. And I'm going to be keeping this build up to date, so for future cycles, people can enjoy it if they've not before and they want to. Like, on the next cycle, I will absolutely be playing something else. I know that for sure. I'm hoping they will bring out a new class. And then I can go and enjoy something else. And I'll do another build, which will probably be completely random to the meta. Because it'll just be whatever I decide is fun for me. And that's normally where I end up landing. And I will do another build guide that's probably as in-depth as the current one I've got, just for a new build. And that's the aim. I'd rather put a lot of time into one build and make it really fun and really detailed and something that people can follow, and try and make it as... Every time someone comes to me and goes, I didn't understand this bit, like, I'm not sure about this, I try and think of, like, okay, so that clearly wasn't working, so how do I improve that and make it better from a user point of view? Because what I think's useful might not actually be that useful for the end user. So that's what I'm trying to do. You know, I'm not just making... I've put a lot of time into that guide, and it's not perfect, but I'm pretty proud of where it's at. I mean, I have put a lot of time into that. You'd be amazed how long it takes to write something like that. And I have talked to the people at Mobalytics and made suggestions on things we could get for tools going forward, so maybe we'll get some. I know that they've added Path of Building support, so you can import your Path of Buildings and stuff. I know that's something they added recently. But yeah, I'm hoping they'll add other things I've asked them for. I have asked them for leveling paths. Whether we'll get them or not, I don't know. It's up to them. On YouTube, Gabriel, the build's not use a breach ring anymore. I haven't actually ever put a breach ring on it, Gabriel, because I haven't got one. But if I had one, I absolutely would use one. And if you get an ingenuity build, there's a good chance that that may be better as well. But I just haven't got one. And I'm not going to put anything in the build that's hearsay. I'm only going to put stuff in the build that I've tried and tested. If that makes sense. We'll have to take that. We'll just remember... Well, that's going to suck for... taking the water. We don't want to do less damage, and we definitely don't want merchants with only one choice. Okay. You got some rings I could try out design? Nice. The problem is right now, I need to have a ring that's got cast speed, max mana, elemental resistance, and mana regeneration around it. And the last time I looked, they were really expensive. To be honest. Like, without that all res, I'm going to be under-resed. The mana regen is something I was striving for. I really want the mana regen combo, because that's what you want on a breach ring. And then cast speed. Yeah, oh, it's a nice to have. Hey, Clipsus, how's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Been seeing all your videos, man. You've been smashed. I don't know how you find time to do them all. It takes me so long to edit my YouTube videos. I can't. I just don't know how you get. I don't know how you get them out as often as you do right now. If I didn't work, I'd probably find the time. The problem is, I do work, so I just don't have time. But anyway, I've got to get one out this week for my build I've been working on in D4. But it takes me so long to edit my videos. I'm not very quick at it. But yeah, and I've been seeing you've been doing pretty well, dude. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Doing a bit of PoE tonight. I'm splitting my time now between PoE and D4. Trying to, you know, keep both of those. I enjoy PoE too, but obviously D4 is, you know, where, well, both of us really, I guess, built our initial audiences, right? I'm actually out of work for a bit, so it helps a lot. Oh, well, Eucalyptus? Okay, that makes a lot more sense how you've managed to find time to bash to like 1 or 2 videos out every day. I mean, I applaud you, to be honest. I mean, look, you don't have to give us details. That's your personal stuff. So that's whether that was your choice or not. I can see your... I know you wanted to try and go full-time on this thing anyway. So I guess that gives you the sort of prerogative to give you a kick up the backside to give it a go, right? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I guess we've got to take that, unfortunately. I would have loved to have taken this, but I don't really want to deal less damage. That kind of sucks. The merchant only offers 1 choice is not great either, really. Because that's going to suck. How much water have I got? Not that much. Trying to work out. Have I got ornate right now? I have. We do get a boon from that. Arm's going to do it. Yeah, I started part-time today on my... PT today on my arm, so I took some time off. I see. If I was working, definitely couldn't do that many videos. Yes, it's just on top of everything. Honestly. My aim is to try... I don't know. I know you will have gone through the same motions as well. It's coming up with ideas. It isn't just idea for the sake of it. You know what I mean? And also then getting mentally over the hurdle of I'm just going to do it and I don't care what anyone else has done, even if someone else has done a video similar. But I don't want to just put a video out for the hell of it, right? If I'm going to put a guide-like video out, I want it to be some sort of use. I don't want it to be something just to bait people to watch it for ads or something. Not that I'm saying other people do that, but you know. Yeah, I've got to get one out this week though. My Hydra build's gone to pit 100 pretty much, so I'm pretty happy about that because Sorks are not performing anywhere near the same as say Necros or anything right now, and that's about as off meta as Sork gets right now. So I'm pretty pleased with that. So I'm gonna get a guide out for that for anyone that may or may not be interested in blasting on Hydra because it's a really fun skill. We just need some love on the AOE on it, and then it'll probably do you all right, to be honest. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. And then we'll try and build some other stuff. Why not? Yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, I mean, I will be very interested. I've got to be honest, right? And I'm not trying to take away from anyone's fun on Necro and that. I kind of wish they did actually nuke that Necro and bring it down. Because it just feels like Spiritborn's been transferred. It doesn't bother me personally, because I always just play what I want to play. I don't care if someone comes in my game and blasts the game, because I can make any build I play beat all the content if I want to. It just might not be as quick, you know? Seems a restart worked, Metalhead. Hey, nice. Yeah, so I just played the Hydra Sork from day one, and I've got it carrying T4 bosses and stuff just fine. You know, it's not quite as quick as the Bloodwave Necros running in and one-shotting absolutely everything, but, you know, it does all right. Exactly. And that's my idea of fun, you know, just finding different stuff to play. And I've literally not seen anyone else playing Hydra at all. I'm running around and, like, everyone's blasting the screen with 1 gazillion Bloodwaves or 1 million Earthquakes or, you know... To be honest, Barb looks really good. I might actually play a Barb this season. I've got a couple of builds I'd like to play, but he just looks fun. And I don't think they're wildly overtuned either. I think they're in a pretty good spot from what I've seen. For the most part, they look like they're actually in a sensible spot of power. They don't seem ridiculously overtuned. Barber's been really fun. Yeah, I saw your build. It looks really good, dude. But you did it, you got what, to 121, did your video say, or something? But that seems like a sensible, you know, that seems sensible to me. But everyone getting to 150 in a week on that Necro. Everything, it's going to be that Spirit Board again. Everyone's going to be like, well, this feels weak. I can only do pit 100. Someone legit came in on one of my live videos just to trash talk and went, your build's only doing pit 90. It's trash. What are you even bothering? I'm like, well, this was day number 3 or something of the season. And I'm like, dude, this is day number 3 on the most off-meta build on one of the classes that is currently underperforming the least. Like, what are you talking about? You know, smile and nod. Very much. So I don't know. But anyway. Hey, next minor boon you gain converts to a major boon. Hey. Oh, my monitor's doing weird stuff. Monitor, what are you doing? Whoa. My monitor decided to turn on and off for a second there for some reason. That was... Oh, it's done it again. What are you doing, monitor? Stop it. It did this to me the other day. It's weird. It goes between Dolby Vision. What are you doing? Has it calmed down? Is it working? It is. Right, cool. That would have been bad if that happened during a boss. Yeah, so anyway, I've been enjoying that build, and I've got a couple other random ones I want to try as well, you know. I've got some really bizarre Spiritborn idea I want to give go, which will probably be absolute trash, but it'll be quite funny if I can make it do anything interesting, because it's different to anything else I've seen before. So that could be quite fun. Yeah, yeah. I'll be very interested to see what they do with Diablo going forward, because I actually do really enjoy Season 7. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Well, I've got basically redo my build from last season, because it just doesn't work anymore, because obviously everyone's Spiritborns was built around the fact that they were just wildly broken last season, right? Like I said, everyone just did the health stacking and the block chart stacking when they were obviously just broken. And so, yeah, we obviously got to relearn the class bit. Oh, I've lost my sound. What's happened here? Because it did that monitor thing. There we go. But, you know, what was I going to say? Yeah, so that should be pretty fun, giving that a go. Oh, there was something else I was going to say, but it's gone from my mind. The monitor flicking has distracted me. But yeah, so I'll probably give that a go at some point. And oh, I know what I was saying. Yeah, the new season. The new season's really good. I really like the witch powers for the most part. I kind of wish some of the damage ones scaled better in the end game, because their values are just too low to be useful in the higher pits at all. Like, that Hydra would be really good if something like Hex of Flames actually scaled higher, but 283 damage just doesn't scale in the endgame at all. And that's the only way you can get any decent AoE out of it. So, I don't know. I feel like the balance changes they made from the PTR were nice, but there were definitely... some of those are very underwhelming in the endgame. Meta skills, energy. Ooh, might be worth slamming that. Oh, that's got a high amount of mana on it. Holy. That's got 400 max mana on it. I'm slamming the crap out of that and hoping I get all skills. Crit chance, so it's low. And... oh, and crit damage. That's got a lot of mana on it, though. Holy. I don't think I've seen a focus with that much on it before. It's a shame that crit chance rolled. Oh, I probably could sell that for a divine, I reckon. Easily. Maybe more, who knows. Yeah. Oh. 5 divines. Oh! We're getting divines. I've had that up for ages.
I shall aid you.
Right, let's just do this so I don't lose these. How much water have I got? 586. Less damage. Slow action speed. More sacred water. Sweet. Yeah, I absolutely will sell that. I mean, it's probably worth a lot more, but screw it. I'm going to have to TP out. What's my TP button on this? Here we go. Spiritborn is fun, Clink. Yeah, yeah. So I enjoyed the class. Like, I really liked Monk on D3. You having fun with it? I hope they incorporate some of the witch powers somehow in later seasons. Agreed, Clipsus. I kind of feel like the one thing... I am surprised at the lack of new content. Although I do appreciate that people have holidays and stuff to go off like during Christmas, but I am a bit surprised by that. I feel like Season 8 really is going to have to... it's this one here. Nice. I feel like Season 8, they're going to have to come out with some decent... I just got another thing come up. Ooh. Another divine. Woo! Did he take it? Hey, Tyloo, coming in with the bits, dude. I know you're playing PoE, so don't mean to context switch too much, but do you do build reviews in D4? I used your Rakenborn for Spiritborn last season, and am homebrewing my Druid this season. I would be curious about critiques. Yeah, dude. I've got you on Discord. Hit me up after stream. I'll chat to you. No props. I don't even know what the ring is, but I'm gonna set it. I'm getting all the divines. I'm getting rich, everyone. Yeah. Let's do it. Well, that one's done. Is this guy joining? He has. What? I don't know what was the ring. Dragonhold unset ring. Wow, okay, I'm surprised that... I mean, it's just a random ring I shoved. Where the hell did I put it? Probably in here somewhere. I've got so much random stuff. I've forgotten what half it is. 6 divines. Let's go. I know that's not a lot in today's economy, but that's for me, that's a lot. Yeah, so I'm hoping I mean, going forward, I'm hoping obviously some of those witch powers come in. I'm also hoping that in season 8 we'll get actually some new content. I kind of wish, I do kind of wish that I was a Diablo partner, could actually communicate with them directly. I've got so many ideas that would just help them, but never mind. I have to pass them on to some people I know. I could pass them on to you, I suppose, Clipses, so I'll make a list of things. Oh, I need to go over to that, do it, there we go. Yeah. But, yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what they do going forward, because I reckon this was a little bit of a nuke for them, honestly. I reckon this was a nuke for them. Like, I don't think they probably expected quite as much content to come out in this game, which has created a bit of a divide, I suppose, in the ARPG climate, hasn't it, a little bit? 6? No, I just made 6, yeah. Hey, Tylo coming in with a gift sub for clip. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, I just sold those items for 6. Nice. Debuffs, oh well, rip. Let's stick that over here for now. I might as well junk all this stuff while we're here. It was not too bad. I will take a look at that later on. The boots don't have movement speed on them, but it does have 2 reses. It might be worth rolling that and hoping we get move speed. Oh, we got 15. That's not going to be worth much. We would have needed harder than that. Rip. Had 2 good res on it, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered. We can roll that later on. And actually, we'll roll it now, because otherwise I will forget. Oh, Clink's coming in for some reason. I'm going to go back to my run in a minute, because I can go back to it. I'm just made myself a whole bunch of stuff. Wow, let's get all of the elemental stuff on it. Present time. Present time. What are we getting? That's not worth much, is it? I'm getting presents, apparently. Happy days. Oh, only 6%. Oh, that's a rip. Oops. You drop that one on the floor. Ooh, 5% movement speed. What's he giving me? Seven divines. I'm rich again. Nice. Oh, let's put it over there. Stick that in here. Can I go in there? No, okay. We'll just dismantle that then. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, no, we want the disenchant bench. Where is it? Oh, disenchanter. Sorry. Where is the disenchanter in this town? It's been a while since I've been here. Here we go. There we go. Nice. All right. Well, hopefully I can get back to my run. Very nice present. Thank you very much. You broke your uneven number of divines I had. Design's got a present as well. Dempsey, wait, is there an Awakened PoE trade? Awakened PoE trade for PoE2 now? I must have missed that. What do you mean, Dempsey? I've got an overlay, which means when someone trades me, I can interact with it a bit better and stuff, yeah. It's I've got the link here. Here we go. So if you install this and then close your game, open that, and then open your game afterwards, it should pick it up, and then you should be able to interact with it, yeah. I'm going to sneeze. 1 second, guys. I think it's coming through. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's better. Didn't think you guys would want to hear that too much. Oh, blimey. Yeah, Clip. So I haven't spoken in your chat for a while, but I've pretty much lurked in your channel pretty much every morning recently. If you're still, yeah. Oh, you're still, yeah, okay. If you're feeding the dogs, no worries, dude. I'll probably be in your. If you're streaming tonight, I'll probably catch you when I wake up, because you've been finishing at like 11 a.m., 12 o'clock my time. So I don't normally chat in people's chats unless I can actually spend time there, because I don't want to be someone that goes in and goes hello and then goes on lurk. I'd rather just sit there and support you, you know. Yeah. So I'm normally there, just lurking in the shadows, just, you know, hanging out and supporting. That's just, yeah, man, of course, always. Like, you know, at the end of the day, it's the least I could do. You're friends, and And I love to see it, and love to see the support, and I love to see the support you've been getting recently. You work your arse off for it, so you know, you deserve it. Good things come to those that work hard, dude. So, you know. Yeah, love to see it. Anyway, go feed your dogs. I'll see you soon, man. Yeah, you too, dude. You too. Maybe I should hop off Diablo for PoE, Dempsey? Yeah, see you later, Clip. Cheers for jumping in, man. I appreciate you. Wow, I've got 27 divines. This is the richest I've ever been. Good lord. Right, I'm going to go back to the second and finish my run. Where is the second? I always forget. It's the map's redrawn itself. Oh, go over here. Whoa, that was weird. There we go. So I can enter back in. The reason I did the things at the end before I did that trade, you can see all the relics I dropped to the floor earlier. Look at that. So ready. They're everywhere. Yeah, I did that just in case it screwed me. I wasn't quite sure if it would or not. I'm not sure what happens when you leave the dungeon and come back in, or where it would actually put me. Design with Tommy's got a present as well. Well, I'll run some maps with you in a minute, Design. I'll finish off this second run. Tommy, when you were running this build, how far did you get it? Like, what bosses did you get down? What pinnacle bosses and stuff? Because I've done the Trials of Chaos boss. I've done the Secumus boss. I've done the Breach boss. I've done the Expedition boss. I got to about Wave 12 and the Simulacrum, which apparently is the hardest content. I've only done it once. So I didn't get to the boss, but I have no doubt I probably could have beaten him had I got to him. But the Simulacrum, I just got a really crappy roll. Like, Wave 12, it just nuked my build. Like, everything good about my build was just made bad, so I just got overrun very, very quickly. And I haven't tried the Ritual one yet, but I'm very close when I go back to mapping, very close to getting a, you know, the item to be able to give him a go. Finding all the Citadels, but can't do them. I've beaten the Arbiter of Ash as well. I have beaten the Arbiter of Ash, yeah. Yeah, finding the Citadels, man, it took me so long to get those Citadels my first one. Honestly, it was a joke. Whoa! I think I just found a bug. I totally just found a bug. I'm going to screenshot this just in case it changes it on the next one. So, I'm not sure I'm meant to be seeing all of the floors here. I can see the whole third floor. That's not meant to happen, I don't think. I can literally path where I'm going straight up. So what I did, I was in the final room. I took some boons, but I don't think I got one that... Oh, no. I got the... Oh, no, look. It's not a bug. Oh, I forgot that. I had it so that the next minor boon will turn to a major boon. I've got All-Seeing Eye. The trial map is fully revealed. Let's go. Nice. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not a bug. I got a really good major boon. So I can see the whole map. I mean, that's crazy, because now I can just plan where I'm going. You can see one fewer room ahead of you on the trial map. That one won't do anything to me anymore, right? Can someone confirm? That will do nothing to me now, right? Because I can just see the whole map. So I can do that for free. So I'm probably best going there, getting a merchant for free. Even if I get nothing from him, it doesn't matter, because then I can get a boon for free. And then I can go key. Well... Yeah, I could go there, get a key, another key, cash, and then take this because I don't care about not having armor too much. And I don't want any of those three, really. Yeah, that's probably the safest route. You get at least one boon from it. And then we can just do the merchant at the end here. Because these all suck. That one's not so bad, but we don't really want this. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. We'll find out. Correct, Gorsh. Nice. Never seen that boon. Yeah, that's a crazy boon. Yeah. That basically means I can take all of the downs for it, and it just doesn't do anything to me anymore. Happy days. I didn't even know that boon existed. I mean, I've had 4 Grators before as well. So, yeah, that's a new one to me. Nice. That's a really good one. Oh, wow, that was a quick trial. Sweet. Right, gonna go down... the monster and then sleep. You're going to down a monster and then try and sleep. You don't down energy drink before sleeping. I mean, I'm downing energy drink right now because I'm a nutter, but that's because I'm not about to go to sleep. There are 2 major boons you want. You cannot have any more afflictions, and oh yeah, no more afflictions. That'd be crazy. Because that means you could just go straight through the trial, the perfect route, and not worry, wouldn't you? That's insane. Dude, if you can actually sleep after downing a monster, hats off to you. I don't even need to take this. I'm like 40 honor down. It's just a waste of water. Although, actually, if I got the one where I get restore honor when you venerate a matter, it doesn't matter. I'm going to get honor from that anyway. I might as well save the water. It's only 5, but, you know, 5 is 5, isn't it? I would take this. It's a freebie. You drink monster before I sleep. It's my glass of milk. Dude, you're mental. Fair enough. Gold key. Let's go. Happy days. Yeah, okay. I've never had the no afflictions or the one I've just got. So yeah, absolutely. Very, very good. But just being able to see the whole map is really nice because you can just map exactly where you're going to go. Avoid all the bad stuff. Or at least have the best possible route. Wow, that was a awkward placement. Let's just comet him and hopefully it kills him. No, but we can do this and get... There we go. Much better placement. Nailed it. Oh, we just kill him with that. Wow, he's quite tanky compared to a lot of the stuff. We're not really going to have enough water here to get stuff at the end. We might be able to get one boon. We'll have to see. I used to drink 25 to 30 cans a day and slept like a baby. 25 to 30 cans a day. That would kill you, surely. That's definitely not healthy. I had 2 in a 24-hour stream and I felt like I was high. I had so much caffeine and taurine going around my system. Oops, they hit me. Rude. Oh, there's one down there, is there? Whoops. Those poor kidneys and liver. Well, I'm pretty sure my my drinking habit when I was younger was probably worse for both of those, frankly. And I'll talk about it openly now. I was a terrible drinker when I was younger. I mean, I'm still... If I go out now, I still drink too much. I just don't drink very often anymore. But when I was at university, unfortunately, the UK has this... the UK is kind of geared up to just be... to basically get you to go out when you're at university and... It's actually got okay stats in it, but it's got the attribute requirements. So, yeah, at university, they pretty much just like, go out, have a good time, go spend all your money and make our, you know, help all of the shops and everything. So, yeah. Still that bad, and I'm nearing 32. Tyloo? Yeah, I'm 35, nearly 36 now. I don't drink often these days. I still like me a drink every now and then, but it's definitely thinner than it used to be. Found on his floor, Sacred Water. Monsters deal less damage. We'll take this. We don't even need that anymore. Most of those were useless anyway. That one would have been real nice. The next minor boon converts to major. I don't have enough though, so we'll take the reduced damage. That just makes it easier to get through this, doesn't it? We're stacking these things up. Nice. We get a boon here as well. Gold key or a boon. I think we'll take the boon. Screw it. You turn 29 next month. You drink like a trooper. I used to got a few years in you yet. 29. God, to be under the big 3-0 again. Yeah. I don't have time to go out and do all that stuff anymore. I think the next time will be when my guy that comes in my stream every now and then, a real life friend of mine, it's his birthday on the 22nd of Feb. That'll probably be the next time I go out and have a drink, to be honest. It's quite a while away.
Ritual has been disrupted.
That reminds me, we're going to start the new community challenge point stuff this week. I'll probably start that tomorrow. I meant to do that today, actually. I'll start that this week. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go to uni. Not much of an outgoing person as well, so that'd be really uncomfortable for me. Yeah, the UK pretty much does just sort of... I don't know, it's just it's the culture here. When you're at university, it's just the way it is. I know it just is what it is, yeah. I mean, they don't force you to, but it's just the way it's geared up, you know, just... I mean, it's become one of those cultural expectations almost. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had a great time. Probably too much of a good time. I got my degree, though. I was one of the few that actually had a good time and finished the degree and got a good grade. A lot of people I know didn't even finish uni with a piece of paper at the end. They flunked it. Had too much of a good time and didn't do the work, yeah. Played too much WoW on top of it. I know a few people have failed uni from playing World of Warcraft. A few. Yeah, pretty much. Or some other game, but mainly World of Warcraft. That was. I mean, it's still big now, but that was the big thing back then. Yeah, you're going back. I finished uni 13 years ago or something. Gold key, nice. I enjoy going to the pub for a few drinks, but I don't like getting blind drunk. Really, yeah. I mean, I don't like to. I don't. It doesn't happen to me much these days, but it definitely did when I was at uni. And maybe a few years after uni, I went for a particularly bad spot. I used to be terrible, but I'm not perfect now. It's got me into some situations when I was younger. That's why I'm more sensible with it these days, or try to be. You've never been drunk or hungover? I mean, I definitely can't say that. a lot of UK TV, mostly panel shows recently, have been trying to pick up accents. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, my accent's a mixture of posh mixed with Essex and London, I think. Because my family's quite posh, but I live in Essex. So I've got the London-Essex sort of vibe. Just give me a kiss. Yeah, should have. My nan, when she was alive, God rest her soul, she sounded like what the Queen did when she was alive, God rest her soul. And she was like, "Oh, Dominic, how are you doing today? Why have you got that stuff in your arm? Can I colour it in?" So it's like my tattoos. She didn't understand tattoos or piercings at all because she was not from a generation where that was a thing at all. You know, she was... So she used to treat it like it was a colour by numbers as a joke. And I used to just have to smile and nod. You know, as you do. Oh, goodness me, what have I done? Oh, no, there's two more over there. Okay, whoops. I was hoping I'd get the movement speed boon. I haven't got that one yet. That is the one you kind of really want to get. Oh, it's down there. Ugh. There it is. But I'm not joking. That's how my nan actually spoke. Not someone trying to fake posh English. She genuinely spoke like that all the time. Which is why I could do it quite well. Because I had to listen. You know, well, I didn't have to. I listened to it so much in my life. Because I was quite close with my nan. Seems default to me. Yeah, my accent... I live outside of London, but I'm in London. You know, I'm near enough to London that it's pretty close to London. I guess mine's about as normal as the expected. If you're outside the country, the expected accent for English is quite posh. If you go north or if you go to other parts, the accent starts to really fluctuate. Yeah, Metalhead, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you, dude. Robert Richard over on YouTube. Sorry, dude. What level am I? I'm level 93, dude. This is slow leveling, but I'm doing this because it's a good way to farm currency. For me, where I haven't got a lot of rarity. I think I'm going to go do some maps with someone else in a minute because they want to show me their support build. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. My family on mum's side is from Hebden Bridge, which I think is a little northern. Let's have a look. Hebden Bridge. That one doesn't ring a bell. Google Maps. This is great, isn't it? Google Maps. Just type it in. Oh, I can't type apparently. Hebden Bridge, there we go. Up near Leeds. Yeah, it's very north compared to me. Yeah, okay, it's like up here somewhere. So that's like up there. Yeah, that's in the mid. That's literally like middle one up. So I used to live in Derby for a long time when I was at university, literally dead centre in the country. But I live down here, just east of London, right on the coast. So I'm actually quite close to the coast. To France, but yeah. But this whole area here is Essex. And that's, if you go watch, like, The Only Way is Essex, that is it. Like, The Only Way is Essex is based over here in Brentwood. Where's Brentwood? I've got to try and remember where exactly that is. It's over here. Brentwood, here we go, yeah. This is The Only Way is Essex. I don't live that far away from it. Hence why a lot of the people I live near are very bright orange with very bright white teeth. And that's not me taking a mick. That's just true. Oh, Metalhead, I appreciate it, man. Same for you when I can, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a reality show for anyone that doesn't know, and they're all immaculately tailored, beautiful people that have, but you know, perfect eyebrows, perfect smiles, perfect everything, and bright orange, nice white teeth, and have a very specific accent. That's very Essex, very Essex. I don't speak quite like that. Doing T18s leveling is so damn... Yeah, Robert. Yeah, I know, man. I've sort of stopped on the leveling front for now as the main focus because that can get a bit monotonous. And I'm just having fun learning some of these other endgame mechanics and farming up some currency so I can get better currency because... sorry, so I can get some more currency so I can buy better items. Because if I can... And I want to try out some different stuff to see if I can... I'm pretty sure I can boost this build further if I can get hold of certain items. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Just having a crack at that, really. And wow, I just took a lot of damage there. What the hell has he got that's hitting me? Oh, he's got lightning storms. Ugh. No wonder he did so much damage to me. Lightning storms is savage in here. It's pretty... I mean, if you're doing a no-hit run and you come up against lightning storms, you better kill him quick. Otherwise, you're going to get hit. But we don't need this. Traps are faster. You have no armor. We'll take that because we don't have any armor anyways. That's pretty much useless. UK panel shows kept me alive during COVID, so I've been exposed to a few accents, and I'm very surprised there's not so much. There's a lot of accents in the UK. You wouldn't. We may be a small country, but we're just spread thinner, like across landmass, right? It's the same as you in the US with all your states, except we're just in a much smaller space. There's 60 plus million people in the UK and our small little island. Yeah. It's just in the US, I guess, you've got way more space between you in certain places. You'll find even north to south is different. Yeah, very different. Very different. The north... When I went to university, I had someone that I lived with who was from a place called Doncaster. And they wouldn't say it like Doncaster. They'd say Doncaster. Or, oh, can you pass me the glass? And I'd say glass. They say glass. You know, it's very different. It's just that's just a southern to northern thing. And that Doncaster isn't even that north. You can go even further north. You know, it can get really... That's just how it is. I'm going to time this so I can jump on there. Yeah, so there's... Oops. Oh, that was close. Yeah, so there's pretty significant differences in accents, for sure. Wow, this is a horrible trap thing to get through. Let's get rid of those so I don't have to worry about them. Can I just go down there? I can, okay. Just about avoided that. Sweet. Boosted Delirium is decent. It's very fast. The 300 shards. Yes, that is true, Robert. Yeah. The Delirium stuff. This build's actually pretty good at Delirium if I focus on it. But yeah, I'm focusing more on trying to get currency right now. So what I was trying to say before. Sorry, I got distracted. Because I want to be able to... Oh, gosh. Yeah, I want to be able to try and get hold of some of the other items I haven't been able to get hold of yet. And I need currency to do this, basically. Where are we going? Up here we go. So, yeah, I've actually managed to get some divines today. Was gifted a few by a friend in my guild. But I actually did sell some stuff for once, which is nice. And I found a really nice jewel, which if it sells for even remotely what I've put it up for, I'll put it up for 80 divines because it's really nice. But if I have to reduce it a bit, I will. You know, start high. If someone doesn't hit it, you just reduce it a bit over time. And hopefully then... That'll put me in a region I've been able to buy at least one decent, like, properly good upgrade. Now I've got to find the exit here. Some of the tile sets I've had on this run have been pretty horrible, actually. Compared to the previous runs. Like, way nastier on the traps front. Well, not too worried, because I've got so much honour anyway. Right, we're on the boss now, I think. Yeah, easy peasy. Why aren't you rolling through them? They don't hit you? Oh, I forget about that. Yeah, that's true. I could roll through them. I don't know, because I'm a noob. That's why. Ah, he's dead. Bye-bye. Easy peasy. It doesn't really matter. I mean, this honor will just regenerate over time anyway. With the stuff I've got on, probably. Where's the exit? Oh, it's up there, I see. Yeah, which build are you playing, Richard? Sorry, Robert. Are you playing my build or are you playing a different build? Where's the shop guy? Here we go. I got 494. We can probably get some stuff here. Less maximum life. That's nice. Ooh. I'm tempted. Yeah, we'll take that one for free. Because we don't care about defenses. The honor restored is not the end of the world. We don't really care about this too much. And this one here... it's kind of meh anyway. We'll take this because then when we get to the next merchant, we'll have a chance of getting something for free. So that'll be super nice. I need some scrolls. Oh, 77 mana regen on a 1. Shame the mana's so low on that. Damn. That'd have been nice otherwise. No. No. Huh. Yeah, these are all meh. All meh. Right, onwards. I've been exposed to Scouse, Welsh, Posh, or London English, Glaswegian, Irish, all through the show Taskmaster. Oh, Taskmaster, yes. So interesting to me, but in general, I love languages. Okay, yeah. Taskmaster, you'll hear people from all over. It's a great show, yeah. Doing critless at the moment, but I flip-flop between with and without crit. I'm not sold on either. You're doing a stack spark, intelligent stack sparker. Okay, nice. I mean, you'll be blasting with that build for sure. So I'm starting to go into crit on this build with Eye of Winter, because Eye of Winter lends itself very well to crit, where it can apply critical weakness very, very quickly. Right, now we've got to work out the perfect route here. Increase merchant prices. We don't want reduced movement speeds. Gain a random minor buff when you venerate a Marika Shrine. Yeah, the problem is that's going to give me an affliction every time we go in there, so that's going to suck. I might have to take the increased merchant prices. The next time I go... Well, yeah, I don't know. Definitely don't want reduced movement speed. That'd suck. We get a boon there regardless. What we got up here? Merchant only does one off choice. We can get a gold key. Oh, wow. It's just trying to savage, isn't it? We come through there. Gold key. Fewer choices. I mean, maybe I just avoid merchants after that. We're kind of good, so we can take this. I want that gold key. Take that, take a gold key. We'll just do that. Yeah, screw it. Hey, Flavor 27. I think I got that right. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. How you doing? How's your day going? So good. Such a great idea for format. Yeah. Hellspawn, how's it going, dude? Only found Taskmaster within the last 6 months or so, and it's awesome. Yeah, it's a great show. That's really, really popular here and obviously elsewhere as well. Just shy of 200k sheet damage, Robert. Damn. Slappity slap. Nice, man. My sheet damage isn't really there. This build's... I mean, your build will do more damage than mine, I'm sure. But a lot of the damage on this comes from the fact I can apply 2 shocks. And I've got 66% multiplicative shocks. So that's a lot of hidden damage. And then on top of that, I've got other hidden damage as well. So there's a lot of damage that just doesn't show on the sheet, basically. It happens when I've applied all these. And I can reduce their cold resistance by about 100% or more. So that's also hidden damage because you're doing multiplicative damage on them with the reduced resistance. Again, that doesn't show on the sheet. There isn't at the moment. It doesn't show you those numbers, so it's pretty hard for me to actually say my raw actual DPS at that point. But I doubt. Well, I don't know if it's 200k, might, to be honest, but it's decent enough. Oh, we got another lightning storm one. Damn, never mind. I should have enough max honor here to finish this regardless at this point, honestly. Yeah, I'm getting savaged on my merchant prices, but never mind. I do get the next one for free, though, so hopefully we get a good one. Well, we didn't really. I don't need to see an additional room ahead to see that fully. Increased restored. Traps are slower. I guess we choose that one. I mean... Yeah, I guess we'll take that. At least it's somewhat useful for getting through these. There's some flaws that can be a bit awkward without that. We get a boom for free here as well. Nice. You have a cool build. I just spam Spark and run with my eyes closed. Yeah. I mean, Spark is a stronger build innately because Spark is a very strong skill once you've geared it properly, for sure. When anyone comes in and goes, is your build as strong as Spark? I have to say no. But I haven't beaten all of the bosses on T4 yet. I have done the Arbiter of Ash on the, the first difficulty. I've beaten this boss over and over. I've beaten most of the pinnacle bosses in some form. I just need to get... If I can get better items... Someone said they've done T4, Arbiter of Ash on the build, so it can do it. I just need better items myself, I think. So we'll get there. But it's fun. It's more mechanical. It requires you to actually pay attention and play. And I've had a really good time just trying to work out how to make the build actually be able to do the endgame content. So it's been quite fun. At this point, I'm probably just going to take the merchant stuff, really, and just go for it. And just avoid... Yeah, we're just going to take the gold keys. It doesn't matter if we get slammed on the merchant buffs or not. Let's click this so we know where we're going. One over here. Literally kept me alive during COVID, and now I watch all the episodes on release, even using the VPN. Gosh, I haven't used the VPN in ages. I used to use it all the time when I was a kid, because that's how you did things, isn't it? That's how you got a hold of stuff when you weren't meant to. But no one really does it now. A tier 5 pyrophyte staff. And there's no all skills on it. Wab, wab, wab. Yes, we don't do any of that anymore. But back then, when, I guess that's what everyone did, really. Oh dear, it's be young and careless again. Carefree, not careless. I don't really need to pick that up necessarily, but I should be one more over here somewhere. There we go. He had periodic invulnerability, that's why I didn't hurt him to start with. Should probably play a bit more careful. I've got loads of max honor left, but I should probably try and be a bit more careful. So good. Such a great idea for a format. Yeah. Until you try to watch Taskmaster on BBC. Yeah, obviously I get the BBC for free over here. So I have to pay for a TV license over here. That's how the UK works. Some people choose not to, and then they can get fined, and it's quite a large fine. I just pay for it because it's just not worth getting caught. You know, it's not worth the fine, honestly. Genuinely not worth the fine. But, yeah, that just gets you access to all the British channels. Just how it works here. I don't use them often, but it's not a lot of money in the grand scheme of things. And they changed it, so you have to get it if you want to watch stuff on iPlayer as well. If you watch anything on replay from the BBC, you need a TV license now as well. Again, it's just how it works here, I guess. Alright, that's that one done. Nice. You need Melting Maelstrom, better caster item, best caster item in the game. What's Melting Maelstrom? Let's have a look. PoE2 database. I mean, I'm assuming that's a unique, right? Bum, 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 bum. So I'm still learning what all these items are. There's so many in the game, right? I'm assuming that's a unique of some kind. Oh yeah, the mana flask. Yeah. You get that from the Simulacrum, right? Yeah, effect is not removed when unreserved mana is filled. Increased duration. Every 3 seconds during effect, deal 50% of mana spent in those seconds as chaos damage to enemies within 3 meters. Recover all mana when used. Deals 25% of current mana as chaos damage to you when effect ends, which won't matter when you got chaos inoculation on. Yeah, I don't have one of those right now. It's like 15 divine average. Okay. How much? So what is it specifically that it does that makes it so good? Because I haven't used one. I know people use it, and I know it's good. I just haven't really looked into the specifics of it. Willing to trade TV license for free healthcare? Hit me up. I mean, I've got free healthcare. We get free healthcare here, Tyloo, don't we? The British healthcare system, NHS. It's one of the reasons a lot of people move to Britain, and one of the reasons people seek asylum over here, because we've got a free healthcare system amongst many other things. Yeah, it's just something we got. I mean, if you pay tax, you're essentially paying for it all the time, but if you need treatment, you don't get slammed with £100,000 of fees. You are in a massive queue of people, and if you're not dying, you'll probably wait a while to be treated or get the operation you want. But if it's really, really serious, you'll be treated pretty fast. Yeah, obviously people still go private because at the end of the day, you get your treatment a lot quicker and stuff. But yeah. Oh right, yeah. I mean, that's just it. We are very fortunate in the UK that we do have a free healthcare system, at least for now, anyway. But it's I've got a lot of my family. My sister works for the NHS. My brother works for the NHS. My mum worked for the NHS for 40 years as a nurse. A lot of my friends work, but I literally live. I'm on the road behind our major hospital, and it's one of the major hospitals in the country. It's one of the main hubs for eye surgeries outside of London, anyway. So yeah, a lot of people I know work at the hospital or for the NHS in general, which is our healthcare system. Yeah, I don't really want hungry fans. We'll just take the gold keys. Too expensive. Yeah, it's breaking the country. Yeah, Australia has it as well. Yeah, Cry's an American. Yeah, that potion is really nice, bone meal. Yeah, I've heard it's really nice. Maybe I'll try and get hold of one at some point. Instant mana refill. Yeah, I guess that is really, really goated for this build. It's particularly where my entire defense is mana. That would give me the ability to be able to reset my health if I'm nearly dead. So I'd have to be literally one shot. Yeah, that would be super nice. Actually, that'd be really, really good for this build. Because it is literally my entire defense. Oh, I've still got one more of these to do, have I? Alright, we're pretty close to this boss again now. Right, that's that one. Move on.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I haven't really got anything to spend the water on, so I guess I'll just convert it to keys at the end. I've got 1,300 right now. Yeah, I've obviously grabbed the gold key at the end. Loud and clear, private healthcare in UK equals platinum status. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I've got some level of private healthcare through work right now. I mean, that's if I ever stopped work, that's one thing I would lose. But you could get it yourself, and, you know, there's companies we can do it. I know people have got their own personal private healthcares, and they choose to pay into that, like an insurance policy. Like, I guess that's what you do in the America, right? If you get health insurance, is it, or something? I don't know. That's basically what you do here for private healthcare. And then you've got to hope that they cover you for whatever it is you need. I mean, my cover from work covers me for most serious stuff, and then, you know, a few costs here and there. It's, at my age, you don't expect to get some of the real nasty stuff, really, generally speaking, I guess. It reduces defenses, though. No, I thought about getting it. I don't think so. I'll have to have a look at it again. One sec, I've got it up on my thing. It didn't look like it. Wow, these are like literally on top of each other. There we go. Let's get rid of those. All of the AoE explosions. All of them. Lost the shield. Oh, the Oak Sworn, yeah. Can't remember I got one of those, but we'll savage down regardless. The item. No, it doesn't do anything in your defenses. It just deals damage to you as chaos damage when it effects ends. But if you've got chaos inoculation, it won't do anything to you. So, no, it looks good. Yeah. So, yeah, it's just an instant mana refill, right? No, you take chaos damage, which you are immune to, and you do chaos damage after taking it. Yeah, that's right. But you're immune to it, right? You do chaos damage based on the mana you spend around you as well, yeah. So, yeah, as long as you've got chaos inoculation, you're immune to the damage you would take, so... Yeah. Right, there we go. Well, we're on this guy again. I've got so much water to cash in at the end as well. Let's do it. That's what, third, fourth time doing him tonight? I don't know. A few more times than last time, anyway. I think I might have the reduced damage on this one, so I don't know if it'll take me much longer. We'll have to see. Let's do that. I get my shocks up right now. Don't know why. Oh, okay. He's taking damage. Don't know why I didn't hit. Oh, he's got reduced HP as well. That helps, doesn't it? Comet. Do that there. When he's doing this move, I should have done this before. I can sit here. It doesn't do that much damage, but I can just comet him from here, look. Because I can just sit here and take no damage and just comet him over and over again. Just for some damage. Freebie damage. Oh. Ran into that like a scrub. Never mind. Speed it up. Alright, here we go. We got this bit here. I didn't get the movement speed buff on this one, so that was a bummer. But we should be alright. Oh, yeah, look at that pro. Picked up that time thing over there. And then had the ball moving over to the next section. I mean, that is really, really handy for this. You don't have to worry about being slow. You can just teleport the big distances. So I picked up one that was further away and then just teleported back onto the next one that was furthest away from me. Really, really helpful. Alright, there we go. Let's nuke him with that. Nice. Bit of damage. Cheeky. Oh, yeah. We'll still take another one. He's going to go in the middle again now like he did before. Oh. Let's get down off of that thing. And I can just sit here and just... Can I hit him from here? I can. Yeah. Some cheeky comets from the distance. Take some comets in the face, noob. They don't do that much damage apart from the first barrage where it's charged up all the crit and everything. But, alright, we'll do this. So there's like one over here that's really far away. So I'll get these. And what I'll do is I'll fire that over there to start it, and I can teleport, and then I can fire that over there, and it's faster than movement, right? It's pretty handy. Oh, I didn't mean to jump into that. Never mind. Oops. Ah! Keep getting hit by these flipping things that stop me in my tracks. Yeah, we got him now anyway. Where's he gone now? There he is. I mean, he's basically dead. Once I get him low enough, I can just cull him anyway. There, he's dead. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I mean, he barely even touched me. When you got that mana resistance. Coffer relic. Which one's that one again? Oh, it's this one. That one's not worth much either, is it? Not had much luck on the relic drops tonight. I guess we could have a quick look at this. Let's have a look at these in a sec. Oh, it's got 2 reses on it. Mana? 86. It's not the best roll. But... yeah, that's actually possibly worth something. Let's pick up these. Alrighty, let's move on. Hey, Richard! How's it going, dude? It's been a minute. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Do. Yeah, that's not bad. We got one more. Yeah. Oh, 206. That rolled high on the energy shield. That is not a bad helm. That is actually going to be worth a bit. Holy. The only one up that's as good as mine or better has got 50 divines on it. Nice. That's rolled a lot of energy shield for a helm. Like, I don't know, how high can the crit chance roll? 14. Yeah, it didn't roll. The thing is, it didn't roll as much on the mana. It only rolled half the mana. If that had rolled a higher roll on mana, that would have been worth a lot, a ridiculous amount. But even combined, that's still over 300 energy shield. With 2 pretty well rolled reses. One res is nearly max. One's a good roll, and it's got some crit chance on it. Now, if we take the crit chance out of that, that's still worth... yeah, it's worth a bunch here. So I don't know what a reasonable amount to put that up is for, really. I mean, that's probably not a good gauge. I'm going to stick out, I don't know, stick out for like... stick out for 10 or something. People are beginning to realise the value of crit. I'm going to stick that up for 45, because the only one up that's any near as good as that is up at 50, so I'm just going to undercut them. And if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But yeah, 10% crit chance on the helm with 2 decent reses. It's a shame. If that mana had rolled 150 something, I probably could have just charged FU level currency. That's actually a really nice helm. I've got so much stuff in here, I honestly probably just need to go through and get rid of now. I need to clear this out at some point. Yeah, there's things in there for 5 exalts, which honestly is just not worth it now. Which has been lying in there for ages. So I'll have a little clean up at some point. Right, I need to clear all this up as well, as you can see. Well, what we got here? Nah, go on the floor. Thanks for making the room cold, mate. Oh. Ooh, 6 movement speed. Okay, we'll keep that one because I like movement speed. Movement speed is good. That's got the double on it. That's not too bad. I don't need this. 10 movement speed. Holy, okay. Now we're talking. That's actually potentially better than my other one. That's a lot of movement speed on a relic. I might be able to replace that on my current one. Increase maximum honor, 37%. Oh, okay. Nice, with an additional thing on there. That one can go. Right, let's go open up some stuff. I've still not found a time lost jewel chest at all. Not once. So kind of hoping eventually I'll get one, but I'm guessing they're quite rare because I still haven't got one. Wobble, wobble, wobble. I've got 4 gold keys. Medium relic. Gold, medium relic cash. Take that there. That was nothing. Take the relic. You'll take a relic cash, I guess. Boss is taking increased damage. An additional room. Oh, just do it on the floor. I can't bother with that. We'll do these ones as well. Relic and Exalted Orb. Okay, how many silvers we got? 7. Take the amulet one. Nice. Small relic. Mysterious. Ooh, loads of relics from that one. Royal cash. Sapphire. Orders cash. Just give me those gold, right? Royal cash. All of them bits. Royal cash here as well. Nice. Mysterious. Mysterious. What else we got? Rangers. We got a few. One of those. Hoarders. Small relic. Alright. Well, not bad. It reduces... oh, yeah, yo. I'm good. I checked out your YouTube videos. Your videos are really good. Like, detail of explanation on the builds is nice. Dude, that's awesome, man. I'm going to be getting a new one out for my D4 builds. I'll probably write the script tomorrow at some point. I've worked out that works better for me the way I'm doing them now. Because I say and stutter a lot and stuff if I do it. I can talk, you know, I can improvise, but when I'm trying to record a video, I'm very bad at stuttering and stuff. So I tend to find writing a script for me works better. Godledge, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You got your Raven pet in D4 Pyro. Nice. I'm pretty certain I'm like one thing away from doing that myself. So I should have it soon enough. Right, we got to identify all of the things. There we go. Right, what we got here? That's rubbish. No. No. Probably get rid of that one. No. What we got here? No. What about the jewels? Critical charts, damage penetrates. I'm probably going to car speed minions. Energy shield, rarity. Hey, Bone Meal coming with a prime. Dude, thank you so much for the prime. 7 months. You've been around for so long. Dude, that's awesome. Honestly, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Could have given that to anyone else in the community and you decided to give it to me. So thank you, dude. Big love, man. Honestly, can't believe that some of you guys have been around so long now. It's actually mind-blowing to me. Genuinely. Yeah, I don't actually know if that's worth doing anything with. Probably not. Let's roll 1 Exaltant Spirit. What happens? I gave a % increase maximum energy shield. No way. Do all 3 of those together make it worth anything? Probably not. I don't even know. That's difficult to tell. It's got a lot of maximum energy shield on it, that. Holy. Alright, well, Black's here. Sort this out. Found a bug with the Wolves rune and the Frost Nova enchantment. Oh, really, Godledge? What's the bug? Are they just not working together? Also, Godledge, I don't know if you were using my Hydra build, but if you are, I updated all the planners yesterday. So they're pretty up to date now. I'm going to get the video guide out, hopefully, over the next couple of days when I find time to do more. Yeah, I just got to write the scripts, which I'll do tomorrow. And I need to capture footage. I could probably do that tomorrow. It's just the editing takes me a while. Right, what we got here? Cold damage crit chance. Damage penetrates cold. That's pretty good. We're going to drop another one in that. Oh, increased curse duration. Bummer. I mean, that's still worth a divine, apparently. So we'll stick that up for divine. Happy days. Loads of decks on that. Yeah. Rubbish. I'm not even going to bother with that one. Minions. Car speed. Yeah, those are pretty low otherwise. That's not really worth much. So we'll just put that in the trash bucket. That one as well. So I think not many people really need the penetrates later on. You sort of solve it elsewhere, don't you? Yeah. Warcry speed, elemental, minions have increased damage. That's a bit random, isn't it? So I'm not going to bother with that one. I'll drop one more in that. What do we get? Increased mana regen. It's kind of an assortment of randomness, that. Stick out for divine, see what happens. So we've got two things we can stick up for a divine there, and the rest we're just going to stick away here, I think. We just put these together at some point. I wouldn't say any of those are probably worth that much. We can dismantle this at some point. So got a couple of things to dismantle. Those can honestly just go on the floor at this point. And those can go in my one divine thing. There we go, lovely. Let's go trash these. The walls proc the frost. No, I am using your build, but with a few tweaks on my end on T4 at the moment. Nice. I've basically done pit 100 almost on mine now. I've still got some way. I've still got some way to go as well. I've got I've got the worst possible death shroud, so I need to get myself an all stats GA one. The walls proc the frost nova enchantment without it being equipped. So I have 3 enchantments going at the moment. Oh, that's interesting. How you've managed to find a way to make that work, have you? Oh, interesting. Obviously, that's not meant to happen. Yeah. Tommy, are you still here? You wanted to go and you wanted to show your support build, didn't you? If you're still here, let me know. Obviously, that took me a little while to get through that. Stay in there. Got me some divines. I'll just go shopping at some point. Maybe I can buy something now. Who knows? Don't know if he's still in here. Let's have a look. Oh, he might be. Pro lurker, nice. All right, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom, Tommy, and then if you want, we can jump in and you can show me this. You can show off your support. We'll see what it's like. All I did was remove the Frost Nova enchantment from the slot godlich. Does it work when you close the game and open it again? Does it still pick up the enchantment, or is it you have to do it while you're still in game? I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I need to use the restrooms. I'll be. Guys, I'm back. I'm back. Nice. All right, Tommy. Join up if you want to come and show. Let's see the support build. Let's go. If you're around and you still want to do it. I haven't done a map in a bit. Should be interesting. What maps have I even got on me? Oh, that's a good one. I've got some good ones on me, I think. Yeah, that's not a bad one either. I'll have to have a look at what my map's like. Yeah, I was working out towards this citadel up here, I think. Hey, Gorsey Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Let's see. There was that one citadel. Let's have a look. It's been a while since... I wish I could zoom out further because I'd be able to... Oh, look, it's cut my map off. Yeah, I'd be able to see the citadel's a bit better. But no, we'll just work towards that one, I think. Where is it? Again. Oh, I've lost it now. That's good. Click on that. There it is. Oh, you're trading with me? Ooh, hello. I'd trade you non-delirium T15 for delirium corrupted T15. So you mean a key that's been deliriumed up and then corrupted? I have about 50 corrupted T15s I don't want. I need T16. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. Oh, oh wow. 22% increased damage. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I actually do quite like my one. Because I've got the 11 intelligence. So that gives me 22 mana. Which... doesn't necessarily give me as much damage, I suppose, but it gives me all the other benefits. And it's got a max roll of... Oh, I suppose you got 42 mana regen on that one. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Hey, Johnny Sweatpants. How's it going, dude? What does that do to my mana? 5... Whoa. Oh, you're boosting my mana. 5308. Holy cow. Yeah, so look, my mana goes down by... With your boost, my mana goes down by 46. Losing that intelligence. How much does my damage go up by, though? That's the question. You see, 71,975. All right, damage does go up pretty significantly with that, actually. Look at my energy shield. I've got 0 energy shield. Look. Yeah, your ring does give me quite a lot more damage, I guess. 0.36. Yeah. I'll give it a go. Gives me more damage, right? 920 mana recovery, that's nice. The extra mana recovery is nice. Yeah, how's it going, Johnny? How you doing, dude? Let's do a map here. I was just trying to have a look to see what ones we got. We need to get in these towers. We'll do a tower to start with. I'm just going to slap a key in this tower, because then we can juice up some of these nodes around, hopefully. That's got 96 rarity on it. This will do. Nice. Yeah, I'll slap this in. We'll just get through this one so we can juice up the nodes with irradiation and stuff. Just playing some D4? Nice. Yeah, I'll get some more D4 later in the week. Today's a PoE2 day. It's been a pretty good day. I've been enjoying it. Well, it's been a while since I've done mapping. I've been doing Sekimas so much, I've gotten used to playing safe. I can actually play a little bit more... I mean, we've got all this extra rarity you've been saying about as well, so technically we should drop more stuff. I'll be very interested to see if we drop more stuff, genuinely, because I've never played with much rarity. I've got 15 on my gear, and that's it, pretty much. I don't know why I went back for that. Okay, we've had a lesser jewelers already. Nice. Yeah, I've never played with lots of rarity because I've been focused more on trying to make the build so I can actually kill stuff. And like getting the boss damage and trying to boost the power of the build as opposed to making it a farming machine. Obviously some builds you can do both very easily. This build I've been more focused on figuring out how to get it to do all the end game content. So it's not been so easy to do that. Yeah, on my witch I finally got over 150 rarity. You honestly only need 100 plus. Yeah. Getting 100 plus on this build with all the stats you need to make the build like actually really good is really expensive. I think. It's not impossible to do. It's just, you know, you need really, really good gear with the rarity on it at the same time. Like, I could get rarity on my ring, but trying to get the 4 stats I got on my ring and require, plus rarity, is insanity levels of divine. It's cast speed, all res, max mana, and mana regen. Even a non-breach one is very expensive there. I think he said he's got like 400 plus, so we've got a steel plate. I'll take that for the chance shard. Oh, this is what, this is the equivalent of a just a T. This is just a T14, so it's nothing too crazy. No point in putting good keys in a node that's not getting juiced up at this level. You really want to put those in on the T18s if you can. Get the most XP you can. Okay, what level are you, Tommy? I don't know if I can see that. I might have, maybe I can see it in the party panel. I'll have to have a look in a second. So this stuff, it's a lot faster at doing than seconders because I'm not worried about taking the odd hit here and there. I'm not worried about losing honor on every single, even with the honor resistance, you know. I've learned I can now, with those relics, be a lot more frivolent. I can actually go around and take hits. You know, I'm not sitting there trying to avoid absolutely everything. That's why I've gotten through more runs today. But yeah, I'm just a little bit more carefree on this stuff. The funny thing is, my build's pretty good for damage, but it's also a support DPS in itself. I'm reducing the damage of all the enemies. I'm making us do more damage with the double shocks. What else? Oh yeah, if you do cold damage, you're going to do phenomenally large amounts of damage. Oh, Chaos Orb, nice. Because I reduced their cold res by a ridiculous amount by default with hypothermia, and then I can exposure them on top of that. He's newly vamped pinch style. He can run rippy maps, and I'll come in my Sork. One sec, I think I missed a message there. When you have that ring that is 54% and you have ingenuity. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, ingenuity with the max. Yeah, with the rarity, I see, yeah. Rippy maps and I'll come with my Sork, yeah. Right, that's pretty much this, right. Nice, right, that's cool. We can actually get on some good maps now, hopefully. Oh yeah, I keep pressing T for teleport. That's not T on this game. He's nearly vamped pinch style. Yeah. So what is it you wanted, Robert? You say you want T16. So what you say, like you want... I mean, obviously I need that to level up on as well. I've got a whole bunch of 15s, but a lot of my 15s are already corrupted as well. So I can't really do much with them myself. Alright, let's just... That's useless to me. Let's get rid of that quickly. That those. Right, let's see if we've got a better map here now, because we can. I've got a 10 irradiating here. Increase rarity, increase waystones. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. Oh, nice. We've actually got, what's that? Cenotes. Okay. One map, and then we've got a potential T18 up here. Nice. We'll do this one first. I will grab another one of those. For now, have I got another 10? Can you type in 10? You can. Okay. Oh, no, it didn't work. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, we got a 10 breach one. Nice. Right, let's grab another. What we got? I want rarity. Let's add even more rarity onto the map. Oops, I can't type apparently. They can't all have rarity on them. Oh, it's got... Oh. Rarity of items. There we go. Okay. What else we got? 15. Oh, it's got all the stuff on it. We'll do a 15 on this one. Why not? There we go. Do the breach here. Nice. You want non-corrupted T15s. I have almost a page full of Jack's exalted corrupted T15s, half a delirium. Oh, okay. I'll have a look, see what I've got. I don't know how many I've got that are non-corrupted, to be honest. I'd have to have a look. I say a lot of those in that page are corrupted or just awful. They've got like elemental reduction on them and stuff, which is just not fun. Yeah, I'll wait for him to come in. Yeah, I would have loved a T16 myself. I think I might have one or two, but they'll be really bad T16s again. Elemental penetration, monsters elemental penetration, or oh, he's giving me elemental resistances here. Look, so I'm in elemental. What's it? Not elemental penetration, but the elemental weakness would probably not be so bad because that would probably still keep me above 75. So that's kind of nice. Those are the ones I generally avoid because going below 75 all res is like asking for trouble, really. On a build that's not ridiculous, you know, not got loads of tankiness on it, say block and such. It's definitely relatively trivial when you've got all this extra buffing and stuff going on. It's pretty nice. All right, we've got an Exalted. Nice. A rare there. 2 Exalteds there. Nice. That's 3 Exalteds. Charming Staff level 2. Has that got all stats on it? All levels? Oh, it's got a bunch of stuff, but it does not have all ranks on it, which is wub, wub, wub. It's got no all ranks on it. It's worthless. I was hoping that would roll into it, because that's actually a pretty good one otherwise. Gonna split for now. Thanks for the banter. We'll probably DM you about the... Yeah, dude. If you ever want me to look over your build, just hit me up. You know, if I don't know the build class so much, it won't take me long to figure stuff out. I'll get back to you when I can, dude. But yeah, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. Oh, Tyloo coming in with the 5-bomb. Dude, and you started a hype train, you nutter. Oh, he's linking his... Oh, okay. I'll have a look at that in a sec, Tommy. Tyloo coming in with the 5-bomb. Uni JV, Tango Sucker, Rosweller, Altanora, and Adding. If any of you here, please give Tyloo a massive thank you for the gift sub you just received. What a guy. Dude, thanks. If you want to give me a number for what bean you want me to do as a departure gift, then let me know. Thanks, man. Question. CG Striker, how's it going, dude? I started my Sork, but Spark and Arc is actually hurting me. Is this correct? It shouldn't be hurting you, I don't think. I don't think. The lightning skill shouldn't just hurt you. You need to work out what it is that's actually hurting you. There shouldn't be. Obviously, it'll be using your mana. But it shouldn't be hurting your life or whatever. I don't think. You need to work out what interaction is doing that. Obviously, it uses, if your mana's your life, then yeah, it costs mana. So it technically is. But you got mana regen, right? Ooh, yellow emerald. Nice. Come on, die. I want to have a look at the... I don't really need to pick all those up. I want to look at that focus. Using Mask of Sanguimancer. Oh, yeah, with that mask, it's making them blood skills. That's why, right? It's making... that's the mask. That's the helm that makes your skills blood magic, isn't it? So it means all your skills cost life rather than mana, I think. So, yeah, that makes sense. I think. That's probably why, CG Striker. Yeah, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Level 2 hype train. Maniacs. Maniacs. Love it. Right, let's... I mean, I've got to be honest. Right, let's have a look at this thing you just linked me. Yeah, you're giving me more damage, cast speed, all resistance. I mean, that's real nice. I mean, my damage is sitting up at... Yeah, my Eye of Winter's up. If I put this down and link that up, that's going to go to, what, 5,000 DPS? But that's per projectile. 4th stage. 4,983. Hey! Design with Tommy coming with the 5-bomb as well. Dude, thank you so much. Pushing it up to, what, a hype train 3? I think. Level 2 complete. I don't know. I guess it's number 3. I can't see. Level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. Good morning, good night. Heartlesso, Perfos, Born1172, and Puzzlebox. If any of you here, please give Tommy a massive thank you for the gift sub he just gave you. What a guy. And Tommy, give me a number for what bean you want me to do. I think Tyloo might have bounced before he got a chance to do it, so I'll save that for him for another time. But yeah, if you give me a number, I'll do a bean. Bean! I need to get a bean emote. I've decided. I'm going to get some animated emotes made. Number 4. Of course, it's a number 4. Okay, we'll finish the map. Oh, we got multiple breaches. All right, I'll do number 4 first. Can I can't. Oh, no, we won't. No, we won't. We'll finish the map first because I can't pause. Let's finish the map first. That'll be the sensible thing to do, wouldn't it? And then I'll do it. We got 2 breaches. Let's do the boss and breach first. I'd rather do them one at a time because it'll be easier to keep them open as long as possible then. What am I going to do here? Oh, man, that's a pretty bad location. I'm going to head upwards, but I'm going to head up and left. I'm going to head up this way. Yeah, I'll head up that way. That's it. That's the aim anyway. Because it's going to be a slightly better location for it. Oh, God. Explosive. Last man. Nice. Yeah. Go this direction. Oh, I hit the other one even though I said I didn't want to. Oh, dear. We have got 2 breaches going at once. This could be... Oh, Greater Jewelers. Woo! Oh, no. I'm overwhelmed. We're good. Your support is coming in clutch. Holy moly, there's a lot of stuff on screen right now. Good God. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have hit that second. That means we're probably going to have potentially other... Oh, God, I can't even see what's going on. Jesus, look at all the extra currency and stuff we've got. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we've got multiple... Oh, let's try not to hit that breach there. We've already got 2 going. There's another breach. Like I was going to say, I think that means we're probably going to end up with more breaches. Let's get this guy down. And oh, glass baubles. Nice. Wow, the currency... I can see why people are getting so much currency now. Holy moly. There's so much currency on the map. Let's try and get another bit. It's hard to tell like which ones are still going because there was 2 breaches opened there. Man, the change they made to the elemental explosions was one of the nicest things they did for me personally this patch. It was a genuine improvement to this build because it's one of the only things that truly owned me. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Yeah, we got a greater jewelers than that. It's not too bad. I've still not got perfect, but a greater I'll take. Oh, I can't carry that. 1 sec. I've got triple res on a focus. Wow. I mean, I don't even know if that's worth anything, to be honest, because you don't generally go for the triple reses on the focus. Yeah, don't think so. I'm just going to drop that on the floor because it's probably not worth much. Don't know why I picked that up. I want to salvage that down. Anything you recommend doing leveling, CG Striker? When you say recommend doing leveling, do you mean builds or... I mean, when you're leveling, make sure you got movement speed on your boots. Get reses because they help a lot. Getting resistances helps a lot. It really, like, more than I could possibly emphasize, honestly. No, that's not good stuff on it. You'd be surprised how much that helps with defense and stuff. Wow, there's a lot of loot on the floor. What is going on? Build or gear? Which build? I mean, depends what build you're playing as well, right? Oh yeah, if we do this, it'll be the right place then, won't it? Depends what build you're playing.
I have no space for that.
I'll take that back there. Don't really need to pick those up. But glass, flowers, bauble. Breach splinters everywhere. The splinters we definitely want to pick up. I probably should look at the Hexer's robe already. $299, but it's the reses are a bit pants, so we won't bother with that. What else? Stuff down here still. Just loot everywhere. Jesus. We got another breach to do as well. Can I grab that boat? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, grab the boat. Grab whatever you want, dude. Honestly, I'm not precious. I'm just looting stuff. Like, if there's anything you want, just tell me. I'm not a selfish person. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Honestly, that's amazing. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm only picking this stuff up because I'm gonna go to salvage quickly because I'm full. To be honest, I'm just getting those chance shards from salvaging all the uniques. You know, never know, I might get headhunters one day or something. How do you deal with the mana drain rares, Victor? So you got two options. You either frostball them off and stay at distance and fire comet or anything distance you've got. I have winter. Just fight them from a distance. If that's not possible because they're too fast and get on top of you, you can actually stand inside their ring. You'll see there's like a big blue halo around them. That's what actually drains you. If you stand right next to them in the middle, you can stay there. That's not necessarily ideal if they've got explosive stuff. So you kind of just have to go all in and try and kill them fast. So that's what I would suggest. If they're too fast, don't try and run away from them. Not unless you can wall them off and get away, like an actual distance away. Because otherwise they'll just chase you and you'll just get drained. The worms are the worst, I agree. There are certain enemies with mana siphon and certain bosses that can get mana siphon that are actually troll. Like I've had mana siphon on bosses that's genuine troll. It's painfully troll. But you know, that's kind of the game, isn't it? I guess. Are you which build are you playing? Are you playing this build? Are you? Oh yeah, nice. Oh, I had that one before. Nice. Oh, drop two of them. Oh, we salvage that one. Critical hits poison the enemy. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know if I've got one of those. No, I don't. Very nice. That one I don't need. Right, catalysts. Stump all these in here. Let's get all those in there. Oh, that's rubbish so far. I can't even be bothered to try and finish it. Yep. Nearly there. I'll dump that in there. Let's dump this in my jewelry for now. And Herald skills deal increased damage and inflict ailments. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I thought that might be worth something. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Whoops. Alright, I'm going to stick that up for a divine, I think, because that might actually be worth it, all four of those things on it. What am I doing? It's in one divine. I don't need to do that. Just go in there. Oh. Oh, no. Just do that there. One of those. Oh, that's that. That can just go in here. Salvage. That can just... I'll sort this out later. I've got bunches of things I can... Stick that in here. Stick that in one of these. What's that? 6? Or was it 4? Okay. Oh, great. 4. Right, we disenchant that. Right. Oh, man. Loot management can take a moment in this game. Sorry about that, Tommy. I'm on my way back. Once we finish this map, I'll do the beam for you. Don't worry. Anything... Oh, ads. 1 second. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that, T-Strucker. So, yeah, I don't... I mean, there's certain leveling uniques that are handy, but otherwise, yeah. Movement speed... Reses, uniques. I mean, there's a bunch of different pairs of boots you can get with movement speed on it. Depends on the build you're playing, I guess. You know, you could get a Ghost Drive. If you're playing something Sork based, the Ghost Drive chest piece will give you energy shield. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, do you know what build you're playing? So I might have asked this already. Oh, you want to do Spark Stormweaver? Okay. Yeah, Ghost Drive. Oh god, there's a couple of pairs of boots you can get. Nice job keeping me alive. I don't, you know, I tried. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, to be honest. I just sort of just went teleporting. Right, we're going. Yeah. Got this breach as well. This probably means there'll be at least one more breach in here somewhere. I'm also trying to make it so we can profit from the breaches as much as possible, you know? I think you're keeping me alive more than anything, because you're boosting me so much. Genuinely. There's something in there, explosive. There's a class down there, let's grab that. Where's the enemies at? We want enemies! Can't profit off this unless we got stuff to kill. I'm trying to think of the other uniques you could get. If you can get an attuned wand, that's very, very good for a Sork early on. Like, really cheap. And if you get a low-level one, that can be used from basically the get-go. That can give you 3 to all ranks, a bit of cast speed and stuff. That's really powerful as a starter. Oh, that hurt. The sustain is real. Yeah, Glass Fowl's bauble. Nice. Oops, let's not get stuck. That would be bad. It's just, wow. The rarity. Wow. The amount of loot I'm getting is nuts, to be honest. I think one thing I've learned on this build is not to spam all my lightning balls. Like, don't teleport on them as literally as quick as possible. Let them move and teleport on them at a sensible speed. Because then it actually applies the damage more, I find. Yeah, it's safer. Means you don't go through them all super, super quick either. Well, I mean, this is certainly more comfortable for farming, I can tell you that. So, yeah, happy days. I mean, we're certainly getting a good amount of loot drop on the floor here. It also probably shows how powerful it is getting that extra bit of mana. You also don't stand in place. Yeah. It shows how powerful it is for me to just get that little bit of extra mana. Getting to like 5,200, 5,300 mana is actually very, very strong. So it's just that extra little bit of maximum cap on your HP. That's naff. Oh, has I got spirit on it? No. I can't be bothered unless it's got spirit on it. Oops. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Grab these as well so we can salvage them down. I think there's another one over there. Alright, there must be at least one more of these in here because we've only done 3. This means we must have rolled a +3 breach at least. So yeah, there must be at least one more breach in here somewhere. Sorry, what wand? It's called the Life Sprig, attuned wand. Unique. Yeah, so the type of it's an attuned wand. This one here, attuned, but it's unique. And it's called a Life Sprig. That's particularly good. I can't remember the name of the boots. 1 second. 1 second, Tommy. So in my guide, I've got a couple of uniques in here. There's a Midnight Braid Belt. That's pretty useful to level up with. Luminous Pace is pretty good as a pair of boots. There's also the Wanderlust boots. They've got more movement speed. But the Luminous Pace is very good for leveling up. Because the Luminous Pace can give your energy shield more recharge rate. And it makes your energy shard recharge faster. This is actually very, very good for leveling up. You can wear it from level 1. It makes it much easier for you to stay alive. Yeah, so these here, my guides, are pretty useful for leveling up as well. Virtual1670 coming in with the raid. Dude, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. First time chatter NJX89 in the house. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. I'm Immortalized, game dev by day, streamer by night. Playing some PoE2 today on my own builds. Currently playing with one of the guys in my chat with his insane support builds. I'm playing my own Telestomp build, which is pretty fun. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Virtual. Appreciate the support. You sending your community over this way. Guys, anyone in the chat, if you want to go check out another real chill ARPG streamer, Virtual1670, awesome guy. I raided him the other day. I loved his vibe. He helps out the community. So yeah, love to see it. Please go give him a follow. Check him out. And thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Let's see who we got. We got Virtual. We got NJX89. Thanks for the follows, guys. How's your stream, Virtual? What were you getting up to today, man? I was checking out your stream. Might have been earlier. It might have been the other day. I was saying to someone else earlier, I don't tend to speak in other people's streams unless I can actually spend some time there. And a lot of the time I'm, you know, busy in and out or lurking. So I like to support, though, where I can. So, yeah, I definitely try and be there when I can just to help support people in the community and stuff. Are you part of the bald team? I am very bald. I'm wearing a hat because I'm that bald. I've been bald for a long time. Bald and beard. Yeah. Team Bald! Yeah! I'm going to have to make an emote for that. Let's do it. We were heavily attacked for being bald today. Screw the non-balders. Bald is the way. I'll tell you what. I've got 2 funny things to tell you about being bald. One, when I could grow hair and I decided to go all in and get it shaved off in the new year, I went to the Turkish barbers. I went with my brother when I was younger, and I've gone to him, what should I get done this year? And he goes, I reckon you should take it all off. And I've gone, all right then. Told the guy, got it done, and my brother went, Mum's going to kill you. And I went home and my mum legit went, you look like you're going to get arrested at the airport. And I was like, Mum, you can't say things like that. So that was number one. And then the second thing that was great about being bald is then I didn't have to worry about my hair getting wet anymore. So there we go. So when it rains, I do not give a toss. And everyone else is sitting there like, oh no, my hair's getting wet. And I'm like, yeah, so's mine. So there we go. You just got to stop caring, haven't you? Where can I get a good filter, Mulgers? I will link you one once I'm done with this map. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. No more hair lice. There's that too, yeah. There's a lot of benefits not having hair on your head. You can do it yourself. Doesn't cost you anything to go to the hairdressers anymore. Lovely. Or the barbers. Depends which one you want to go to. Do it all yourself. Wonderful. Exactly right. Always look on the bright side of life. Right? You gotta always think about that stuff. That's about as much singing as you're gonna get out of me tonight. Wiggerty's in the house. How's it going, dude? You are more aerodynamic for sure. Aerodynamic. See, I love it. Positive thinking. Yes. Oh, that's funny. It was a good power leveling a lot of people. Nice. So it was that on D4 today. D4 today, virtual, was it? Yeah, we were on a bit of PoE2 today. I was on D4 on Sunday. That was good fun. We did like 5 hours of boss runs. It was great. Good fun. It's been a long time since I've done community boss runs like that. Oh, an all chance. Very nice. Getting cheeky. I can't even pick it up. I'm full. Oh, wub, wub, wub. What can we drop here? Movement speed. That's got a lot of energy shield on it. The mana's a bit low. Have I got an exalt to drop in it? Yeah. It's got rarity. Oh, it's rubbish. No movement speed. Wub, wub, wub. I'll drop those on the floor. Where the hell was the last breach? We've got another breach somewhere. Bought the wand, but level 22. Damn. Yeah, you have to be careful. That's pretty low still. But I got one in my first playthrough, and I was like level 8 or something. Oh, it might have been given to me by someone. You can get them super low level. And, yeah, those are they're great for leveling up. That will still be pretty good at level 22. You'll find it... There it is. It found the last breach. You'll probably find it quite hard to replace that at level 22. It'll be possible, but it'll be difficult. The map's complete. We still got a breach to do. Alright, 2 moments. Before we get going, I'm going to have a look at this robe. If I can make space for it. Oh, gosh. I'll pick it up in a second. Oh, no. Don't hit that. I want the robe. Oh, it's got spirit on it. But the rest of the stats are kind of trash, so I can't be bothered. Hey, Bite Size. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day going? Everlasting Gaze worth getting. What about Morio and Victor's Grand Galia? 1. Everlasting Gaze is very good. I just don't use it because I'm playing a non-Energy Shield build. Mainly because they've said Energy Shield will change at some point. And Everlasting Gaze, I'm not 100% convinced it's meant to work the way it does with Eldritch Battery. And if they confirm it does, I can integrate it into the build easier than take it out. But I always tell people, if you've got one, you can level up with that. And I probably will add it to the guide as a thing you can level with. And it will make your leveling nicer. Because it'll give you more energy shields. So absolutely, I want to get the Morio Invictus in my build. But to do that, I need to soul Spirit. And I think I'm going to be able to do that with a Time Lost Diamond. But they're really expensive to get the ones I need to be able to shift out a duel without losing too much damage. Solve the Spirit. Then I can get the Morio Invictus on. And you could use the Morio Invictus to get a lot more mana. And to get, which would be real nice for the build for a lot of reasons. And then you could probably go elemental resistance, or if you solve elemental resistance elsewhere, you could go for spirit as well, meaning you've got even more spirit to work with. So yeah, I think Morio Invictus will work at some point by its size. I just need to get the right, you need it's like a puzzle. You need to get one bit over here so you can put this bit here without losing your resistances or without losing your spirit, so that you can still use all of your spirit based stuff and you can still stay capped on your resistances. So I'm working towards it. That's kind of my hope anyway. That's kind of where I was looking to go next. I just haven't had the currency, but I've managed to farm some currency the last few times I've been online. Although the market has gone completely bananas, so it's probably irrelevant still, but maybe one day I'll be able to afford one of these items I need to be able to progress the build. But yeah, how you doing, dudes? How's the build working for you? Or which build are you playing? And, oh gosh, that hurts. What did he hit me with? That's rude. Yeah, I normally just stick to the outskirts because it makes it a lot easier to manage these. Legit. Oops. Oh no, I'm stuck. That's not good. A lot of elemental explosions here. I'll have to look at chat in a minute to pay attention here. Breaches are not something you want to look away from when you're doing them, really. Okay, let's try and find another bit of the breach. Probably run through most... Oh, that's a dead end. That's good, isn't it? Went the wrong way. Well, god damn it, Leroy. What about down here? Maybe we'll get to it before it starts closing. Oh, well. Not too bad. That probably was... Yeah, that's it. There's no more monsters. That'll be it, I think. We got a +3. So that's not too bad at all. Let's loot this stuff up quick. Don't overly need to pick all those up, but I will anyway, probably. Grab this, grab this. Oh, can I grab the Vol Orb? No. Wow, these are all things to salvage down. Oh, gosh. Have I got an Alchemy Orb? No. Man, wow, I've actually legit not got any space for anything here. I don't think it's anything. Oh, let's just drop these on the floor, screw it. They're more important. That's more important for sure. I guess that's it. That's the end of that map. Nice, that was a pretty good map overall. I've been thinking about it, not quite sure, since the drop in ES compared to the Kefsa textures are quite huge. It is, yeah. It is, but if I tested it, I've got a Morio Invictus, right? If I had enough stats, I could show you. I've got one, but it's not a very good one, but I have got one. I've put... Yeah, so this one, I could override the all elemental resistances in it now. And put mana in it instead. So I could have 28% increased maximum mana. The problem is I've got no spirit here, so I need to solve that. 28% increased maximum mana would outweigh the energy shield here, I think. And it would give you a bucket load of mana regen baked in because of your maximum mana going up. So yeah, I need a better one than this, and you can get a 5-socket one as well, so you could end up getting 35% increased mana. And then you could go for all elemental resistances or spirit, depending on which you need. Yeah, so that's, I think it could be used. When I put it on before, my mana did go up by about 300, but that didn't outweigh the fact that I lost a bunch of resistances and stuff. So it's something I would look to do using a Time Lost Diamond, I think. I have killed the Harbinger of Ash, yeah. Yeah, Victor. Sorry, Victor. How do you do... Oh, yeah. The worms are the worst. There is a necklace that gives ES according to mana. That's the Everlasting Gaze, yeah. It's something I might add to the guide as like a alternative use while leveling. As a unique you can look out for to help with leveling. I'll add it to the guide, yeah. But I have killed the Arbiter of Ash, yes. I've killed the Seckerman's boss like 3 or 4 times today. I've done the I've done the Chaos of Trials boss. I've done... the first difficulty of the Arbiter of Ash. I'm not killed him in T4 yet, but someone came into chat earlier and said they have done it. So it can be done on this build with obviously way better gear, I guess, and some of the really goated stuff. Apparently there's a thing you can drop from the Arbiter of Ash which gives you up to +3 on Eye of Winter. And that alone would be insane for increase for damage. What else? I've done a number of the Pinnacle bosses. The only ones I haven't done is the Simulacrum one because I've only had one opportunity to do a Simulacrum. I got to like wave 12 on my first attempt. And the Ritual boss because I just haven't had a chance to do them. I've done all the other Pinnacle bosses, at least on difficulty 1 or higher. On my current setup. Solo. So, yeah, this build will be able to do it on all the difficulties if you get really good gear. It's just, obviously, stuff gets ridiculously expensive, right? Well, I'm just going to empty out some stuff here. Thor's Life Regeneration. That is extremely good. Area Effect. That's really good. For what I want... for a build I want... Oh! That's ridiculously good for something I want to play. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. That's actually really good for a build I wanted to play tamper around with. I've got a pretty crazy build idea that will be able to make use of that, I think. Right, we want some alchemies here, because we're going to alchemy this. Oh, Alchemy this. Wow, okay, that's actually quite good. Mana regen, increased mana, cast speed, elemental res, and chaos res on an amulet. Those alone, that's got to be worth a bit, surely. There's literally nothing on the market that's got... Holy moly, even with that stuff. I mean, you're into divines just on that, I think. I mean, you've kind of got to go in on the rest and hope you get the mana, right? Max life, that's a bummer. Maximum energy shield. Still, I think those ones alone, that's worth quite a bit. The chaos res as well. You don't get chaos res on the amulet very often. I haven't got a clue what's put that up for, honestly. Anyone got any ideas here? I mean, look, yeah, you take the cost. You're up to divines with those four, and I've got increased maximum mana on there as well. Oh, I'm going to stick it up for like 10 divines or something. Screw it. Tone it down if I need to at some point. Someone might bag it. It's a shame. If that max life had rolled max mana, that would have been worth an absolute bucket load. That was objectively nowhere near as good. And that one has got some rarity on it. And a couple of reses. The mana's a bit low on it, though. Probably just stick that in here for now. I'm just going to trash that. I really can't be bothered. These can go in my maps. For now. 5 for each ones. Oh, let's stick those up there for now. Righty, righty. Actually, we can stick that in there as well. We don't need to carry that around with me for now. Okay, and... Oops, Regal, here we go. Right, I need to do a bean, I believe. Corrupt this bad boy, here we go. Not bad. I need to do a bean for Mr. Tommy from earlier. Tomato98, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. I wonder when this game become free. In about somewhere between 6 to 9 months, depending on when the game comes out in full release. It will be free, Tomato. Yep. It will become free, just when it comes out in full release. So they said when it released, it'll be between 9 to 12 months. And it's been out about a month and a half now. Tommy, you asked for number 4. This is an apple wasabi bean. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate you, man. Yeah, this is for you. And Mulgers, I'll link the filter for you in a sec. But here we go. Let's see. Hopefully we get wasabi, right? That absolutely wasabi. Oh, I always forget how potent the wasabi ones are. Bugger me. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Eating a lump of wasabi is not the one, guys. Especially not at 4:30 in the morning. You're not sorry, don't lie. Oh, man, that's potent. All right, let's go back to the game. Ian Forza, sorry, I missed your message, but I hope you're still there. Is Everlasting Gaze worth it? What about Memorial and Victor? Oh, Ian Forza, you must be the guy that came over to Twitch. Bite-sized. Because you asked exactly the same things. So hopefully you are the same guy. And hopefully I answered your thing. Drink City Streamer Wig. So yeah, my mouth's on fire. Holy cow. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, sorry. It's literally the same question. So I figured unless that would have been quite unusual to have two exactly the same. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chats, but obviously doing that while trying not to die in breaches is also a bit of a chore. Mulgers, for the filter, I'm using Neversinks. Now, you might have done some updates since I last looked. Let's have a look. PoE2 filter blade. Let's have a look. I don't know if there's been any updates since I last looked, to be honest. But yeah, if you just use this here, I'll link it in both chats. I'm using the semi-strix. I've not modified it in any way. So you just click on that and you add it to your account, and then it'll be, once you've added it to your account, you can go into options here and go to game, and then you can set it here, filter blade semi-strict. And that's what I'm using right now, and that's okay. You can customize it as you like using filter blade as well, which is quite nice. Oh yeah, how's it going, Wiggle? See, how you doing, dude? And Tomato, how are you doing, man? What games do you play? If you're not playing PoE2 yet, which ones you enjoying? Wigglesy, always ready for Zoom/Teams meeting. Never have to check my hair. Oh, Wigglesy, yeah. I missed that before. Right, we'll do one more map, and then I'm probably going to have to call it because it's 4:30 in the morning. Oh, we've got a 16 map, though. Let's see if we've got a map we can try it on. I think we do. I think the next one is a... Oh, it is. Ooh, we're going to go do a T18 and die like the noobs we are. I don't care about Burning Ground because it doesn't affect... My mana regen's so high, Burning Ground does nothing to me. Curses also enfeeble and monsters have more area effects. Oh, well. YOLO! We're going to do it. Oh, I'll tell you what I should have done. Oh, no, we're good. Actually, no, I can't do it. It's fine. Sorry, I didn't mess it up. We're all good. All good. Didn't noob it this time. All right, let's see how this goes. I haven't done this map in ages. It's a shame there's no boss in this one. Yeah, there's no boss node in this one, sadly. But it's an 18, so it's an 82 map, so we'll get some good XP here. I'll wait for him to come in because he's just playing a buff character. Burning Ground kind of hurts me, but we should be good. Yeah, just avoid the Burning Ground then. For me, it's great because the mana regen just literally... It acts as a degeneration, but I've got so much mana regen on this character. You know the map where you get the sun in the middle? I can legit just stand in the middle of the sun and it does nothing to me. You can just watch your character burn like he's standing next to the sun in real life. And it doesn't do anything to my health. It's quite funny, actually. It's the one thing this build actually does. I've got so much health regeneration, essentially. It's like 1,000 a second or something. So I'm not just going to jump in like YOLO until I know what I'm fighting against, because it is an 82 map. I do want to make sure we benefit from everything on this if we can. I think somebody's got Corpse Explosion in there. Maybe. No. Oh, well, no, it's the corrupted stuff, isn't it? Just because if we can make a CM without dying, both of us, we'll get some decent XP from this. Or about as good as you can get. What's he got? Crit, haste aura. Boom. Wow, okay. Once he did blow up, he blew up. Yeah, if you've got energy shield, Burning Ground sucks for that because that stops your energy shield from regenerating. That's why people don't like it. But on my build, because I don't use energy shield, it does nothing to me, really. Right, now that they're frozen, I can go in and do that without having to worry about them blowing me up. It's a great track to be farming to, isn't it? Another one bites the dust. All of them biting the dust. All of them. Yeah, I like this map. It looks really cool. I haven't done this one in ages. I just haven't had it come up in my my map until now. It's like not too confined. It feels like you're just in narrow hallways and doorways constantly, but it's... Yeah, it feels like a decent map. At least I think it does. It's open enough that you can actually move around a bit. And it's just interesting, I guess. Grab this. There's a unit elite in there. I'm probably not just going to jump in because I can't actually see what affixes he's got him very easy, and he's right in the hallway. We'd be a bit YOLO doing that. If I got stuck between him and the hallway, that'd be bad. Oh, the labels have gone wonky. There we go. What we got there? I'll grab this to salvage down. Another elite there. Tier 4. Whoa, that's actually hit my frame rate. There's so much stuff going off right now. Well, we found the expedition. Okay. That's advanced. It's not going to be that great. Alright, let's clear out the area first and then we can do this expedition. Gold amulet. Nice. Exalted orb. Increased number of rare monsters. XP. Oh, we can't really... I can't really take this one. Immune to cold damage. That'd be really bad. Oh, wow. There's 2 immune to cold ones. Wow. Savage. Runic monsters are duplicated. Oops. Hello. Yeah, I can't really take those cold immune ones. That will screw us completely. I won't be able to damage anything. So I'll have to avoid those. So, what we'll do... Right, we'll go for that one first. Oh, we can't even get that there. We'll have to come back for that, fine. 100% XP. Alright, we'll do this. So we get more XP. I guess we just work our way around here. And then... Do you know what? Oh, I was going to try and... I guess we grab those. Oh, yeah, we grabbed that one already. I guess we grabbed that flag, and then I was going to try and get this thing over here. Can we get over there? Really want all those tool flags, yeah. Well, let's start again in a second. We need to figure out the best place to put them. And not get slapped in the meantime.
Garukan favors me.
Right, we got that tool flag there. And we got that thing. And we got the XP, so that's that. Oh, I see. These ones here, the tool ones, that's where the runic things are, right? I see. Okay, so we put this here, we get that there. Put that there. Well, we need to come over this way anyway, so I guess we'll grab this. There's a whole bunch of tool flags there. I don't know if we're going to be able to stretch all the way over to that, so we'll just grab some more tool flags here, I guess, without grabbing the immune stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch there. Probably wouldn't stand right in the middle either, to be honest. Right, you ready? Because the runic monsters can be quite painful, I find. You get the wrong stuff on them. Be careful. They can have some pretty nasty moves on them. But yeah, the immune to cold's obviously never going to be good. Ooh, expedition logbook. Lovely. That's what we like to see. Throwing the odd comet every now and then to blast them to pieces. Ooh, an orb of annulment. Lovely. Yeah, your rarities, definitely. I mean, I don't normally drop that much good stuff here.
I need more time.
Alright, there we go. Is that all of them? No, there's still some more. I think that's all of them. All of the things. Sausage coinage. Nice. Not bad. Oh, Chaos Orb. Nice. Tune Wand. What else we got? We got the Chaos Orb. Annulment. Chaos Orb.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
We got that there. That just gave us a bunch of that stuff as well. Yeah, not bad. Cool. Another Chaos Orb there as well. Oh, I thought I picked it up already. Nice. Onwards, I guess. That orb could have been a divine. It could have been, yeah. Same drop chance, yeah. Yeah, we got quite a bit of currency stuff out there. The annulment as well, yeah. The annulment, yeah. That is such a narrow hallway. I didn't even realise that was an entrance there until I looked at the map, the mini-map. That's hidden. Look, that's such a hidden entrance right there. But it is. It's an entrance. We need to look at that dual string. Those can roll really, really good stats on them. And if we get a good one, yeah. Check it out and see what it rolls. I mean, it's you need the really stupid high physical damage with the extra projectiles and stuff, but it can be worth a fortune. Saw someone post one in a Discord that was absolutely insane. It was up for 2 mirrors and it was just GG's. It was so stupidly good. It was like a 1 in a billion chance roll, I think. Basically the best weapon in the game for a bow. So yeah, if you had that, your character would just insta-slap because it had so much damage and stuff on it. And it had all of the damage mods that you'd ever want. It was basically as perfect as a weapon was ever going to get. It really was. Oh, yeah. Was it you that posted it, Bone Mill? It was one of you guys posted it in Discord, and I saw it, and I was like, holy, yeah, that's a good weapon. I mean, I don't play that class, but even I know. I looked at it, and I was like, yeah, that's a good weapon. Like, damn. About as good as a weapon's going to get. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. That was a nuts weapon, really was. Really bananas. So far on this map, I've made about 2% progress on my rank. That's how slow the leveling gets. I'm only at level 93. It only gets slower above that. Exalted Orb, nice. Well, we'll have a look at the Attune ones. If we've got an alchemy, we can slap that into it. Yeah, rip. Well, there's still loads of monsters left. There's one over there. It's worth clearing out, given it's an 82. Yes, this build actually plays pretty. I mean, with your support, I'm not absolutely invincible, but it's been. I mean, I've also chosen sensible maps. You know, no elemental penetration or anything that's going to push us into. I mean, with your extra elemental increases, resistances, that's actually really nice. But I've not chosen anything that's going to just make us take like silly amounts of damage compared to what we normally do. We've got so much rarity from you anyway. It's not that, you know, not that much point focusing on getting high rarity on the maps necessarily. Just making sure we've got increased rares and stuff is actually probably better when you've got so much rarity anyway. An increased quantity of items and stuff. Right, how many monsters are there? 50 still. We've done all the rares. But we should probably just go clear the map. Why not? Thanos level weapon. Yeah, it literally was, right? Absolute madness level weapon, that one. That was mental. Yellow chest. Lovely. I have the perfect map in my inventory. I'll have a look in a sec. I have got a one that's got 6 good things on it, so in future, like, I'll be definitely up for farming more at some point. This is really nice and chill. You know, and obviously I'm happy to split stuff as well. I'm not precious about things at all, to be honest. Just nice to see stuff drop. It's just not worth me. I farmed maps for like a week solid, and I get exalted drop every, you know, pretty at a reasonable rate, but not. You never really see anything else drop, except on a rare occasion. Because I just don't have enough rarity on my build, and to get the rarity plus the items I've got would genuinely cost more the currency than I've found so far. So I don't think it's going to be worth finding the rest at this point. They're probably on the other end of the map. It's probably not worth it. I am probably going to have to look to call it there, though. It's quarter to 5 in the morning. My first meeting's in 5 hours and 15 minutes. I probably should try and get some sleep. 35 movement speed boots. What exalts to slamming that? Oh, he's got 33 relight res. So if we have one more res on that, that'd have been a bit better, I think. But yeah, I'm not sure. That's really... We got the dex on it, I suppose. I was going to dump that in the guild chest, to be honest. Anyone can use those. They're very... Oh, they're okay. Nothing special about them, really. Let's dump that on the floor. We don't need this. An alchemy, maybe. Yeah. It's got that reduced requirements on it. Can we sit down the guild stash? Okay, we'll salvage this. Fine. Stick that logbook in here for now. Let's sort all this stuff out, and that there. That can go in my map stash tab for now. That's very meh. Yeah, sadly, that looks like it as well. The mana's just really, really low on that. I'm going to slam a couple in that, just in case it gets armor. Cold res is low. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be worth much, to be honest. I'm going to stick it in there. It's got the armor and stuff on it. Maybe it's useful, but I don't think armor's particularly sought after, so probably not. Ugh, that's horrible. Probably not worth it. Let's just sell those. Salvage this. Salvage this. Put those in there. Put those in there. Oh, that's got one to all spell skills on it. Only one. But what else we got? Rarity. Probably worth slamming that. Oh, double rarity. Dexterity. Max. Oh, crazy low maximum rate. Shining shield. Okay. Interesting. What are those worth together? Not a lot. 32 dex. Some maximum energy shield. Oh, there's nothing there. That's... Oh, that's got to be worth at least a divine, probably. Right, that can go up here. Yeah, I like to inventory manage before go off, because otherwise I'll just forget what I'm doing. Right, let's. There we go. Right, we're done that in there. I'm just gonna sell those. Those are not even worth it. All right. Thank you so much, Designer Tommy. I'm probably gonna have to call it there because it's 4:45 in the morning. And that's the same. I'd love if I didn't have work or meetings in the morning, I would absolutely stay on longer. But I do. So before I do anything, I'm just going to quickly see who's online. See if I can send a few of you towards another Path of Exile 2 streamer who would be super fun to go watch right now. Do I know anyone on? Most of the people I see online right now, they're all on D4. Look at these guys. Has anyone got any... Yeah, Scruffman92, how's it going, dude? Has anyone got any Path of Exile 2 suggestions? I'm happy to go meet new people. Juggernaut D. I mean, I know Juggernaut. Oops. Quite like to go meet new people in the PoE2 community, but I don't really know that many, I suppose. Let's have a look, see if I can find one. Oh, I should select English here as the language, because we probably should send to the universal language that most people... First playthrough PoE Sork. Let's have a look what this guy's about. That'd be nice to go meet. I mean, I like Juggernaut D a lot. I've raided him a bunch in recent times. Okay, this is actually looking... 18 plus space. I like his rules. They're sensible. Let's see if he responds. I'm going to guess he is. He has got some community. He's about the same size as well, so he's got a bunch of people in there, so he should respond. Yeah, he's responded. Cool. Dude, your build is great. You just need items. Ingenuity would skyrocket your rings in games. So would Flask. Yeah, Robert Richard. Yeah, man. Once I get these, I'm slowly but surely saving up currency. So hopefully we'll get there soon, actually. Yeah, gaming. Nice. Okay, I think I know we're going to go raid tonight. Fine, I'm going to go over here. All right, guys. YouTube and Twitch. Thank you all so much for being here, guys. I've had a great time tonight. It's been fun. Got some items that if I can sell for anywhere near to what I've put them up, I'll be a bit richer and maybe I'll be able to make this build just a little bit better, which is what I've been trying to do. And then when I can update it in the build planners and such. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here, guys. I really do appreciate you all. If there's anyone in my Twitch or my YouTube channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on most weeks, 4 to 5 nights a week. Either pretty much going forward, I'm going to be doing a bit of Diablo 4 and a bit of PoE2. I know the dirty Diablo 4 word. But anyway, I'll be doing a bit of both of those. So whatever takes your flavour. Taboo, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you over on Twitch. So yeah, that's that. Also, if anyone wants to come and join the Discord or stream, if you want to talk to me about the builds, want to be part of the community, anything like this, sometimes I play with people or stream when I've got time, which is not very often, but I do sometimes on my days off. Then I'll link in both chats. I mean, I understand everyone's in about a gazillion Discord channels, so don't, no obligations. But if it's there, if you feel like that's something you'd like to do or you think it'll be useful to you. On YouTube, obviously I can't send you anywhere. The platform doesn't support that. So thank you so much for being here. It really does mean the world to me that you guys have checked in today, and all of the comments and all of the positive energy, and yeah, I mean the guys coming in and saying this build is doing really good for me, and I've managed to do these bosses even better than I have, which gives me faith that the build is actually going to get to that point. So that's awesome. I should be on again tomorrow night, and I'll be a PoE2 night again. So if you're around, check in. Hope you see you again then. On Twitch, I'm going to send you over to this guy, DJZBot. He's got about 400 followers. He's about the same amount of viewers right now. But it's his first time playthrough PoE Sork. He was responsive. And yeah, I don't know the guy, so we'll go over and check him out. I hope some of you will come check him out with me. Let's go show him the community over everything love that we've got going on in this wonderful community of ours. Go see what it's all about. I'll sit in there for a few minutes, smash his chat with all of the raid emotes. Let's go make his day, and yeah, let's go make friends. And I think with that, guys, that's pretty much it for tonight. So thank you so much again for being here. Really do appreciate you. Keep safe, keep blasting, much love, and I will see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers.